Well, you see, my stream intro has ended. And that, my friends, is precisely what we were waiting on. For the stream intro to end.
I'm hearing 2 reses. It makes me horny.
Lol?
That, my friends, is precisely what we were waiting on. In about 10 seconds, you'll
The
get to hear
intro.
an extra res.
I'm
And if
hearing
you
2
listen
reses. It makes me
another 10 seconds, you'll hear another res.
Lol?
And another res.
Now,
And another res.
in about
10 seconds. And another res.
You'll get to
And
hear
another
intro.
res.
An
And
extra
another res.
I'm
And if
hearing
you listen,
2
and
reses.
another res. Another 10 seconds.
You know that only works for me, right?
I'm pressing OK.
Alright,
Not
this
doing
is
anything
now my
myself.
best stream intro of all time. Glad we got that out of the way. Parameters. I don't think I need to really change more than this. They disable fatigue by default. I don't like that. I'm putting it on. I'm putting us at the break of dawn. Is it Apex? No, it's DUWS. Because I didn't finish the base campaign yet, so no Apex. Anything else? Let's get a obnoxious enemy warning siren. That sounds like fun. And that's pretty much everything. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Is that all good? Yeah, that's all good. All right, let's hit OK. Woo! DUWS.
Wow.
Because something relaxed to test out trying Arma 3 multiplayer is ideal, and considering the fact that we are over an hour late from stream because this was so nightmarish to set up, I'm quite glad we picked something like this.
I mean, I did most of the work.
I DK. To be honest, I had multiple devices playing the stream, so I had even more multiple red streams. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. Alright, now we just need Zombie to ready up whenever he loads. There you
I'm
go.
loading. There we go.
There you go. Good job, boy.
I'm in the water.
I know.
I'm in the
Just hang on a second. I have to set up the game.
The water.
So naturally, I'm going to set up our HQ. I'm going to set it up at the air base because logically, that's where we would want our HQ.
I'm
Alright?
drowning.
You're not drowning. It's okay. It's okay. I'm setting up the game. Don't panic. Don't even do anything. Why is it like this? Default base friendly AI skill is elite. Why is the default to make our defensive AI elite?
For the host. Can't.
Yes, I'm currently setting things up. Let's see. Default maximum distance from HQ. I might just leave all the defaults on.
Team leader and he floating. Okay.
I think I might just leave literally everything on default, except maybe the amount of enemy zones, because that's like the whole point of this, is to have more enemy zones that you can take over. I mean, we could just leave it on default for now, just to like test things out, you know? Just to go through it, because we could just start another campaign anyway with modified settings. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Generate zones and the campaign. There you go. Do not do anything until initialization is complete. Do you comprehende? 4K?
No. Don't follow.
Initialization has been completed.
I can now menu.
You can now do stuff. Oh god, everything's flashing. So, you know, I still didn't set up my measurements today, but like, I still have my measurements for some reason. Very weird. Warning.
How do I crouch? Ew, what is this?
Or X.
What is happening?
Oh.
View distance script. RAS settings, none. On foot.
Oh. Ah!
Yeah.
How do I jump in? Help.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
How do I give myself?
Apparently it wants me to change some sort of setting that was set or something.
It's to make the game harder.
Yeah.
Does controlling this whole thing get easier with controller? I wonder if I feel like I should play controller.
So it's continuously warning me that I should change something, except I can't change. Okay, it's going away. It's like I can't change it because I can't change in multiplayer. It's becoming invincible. Well, if they become invincible, we'll just have to see that. Now, if I remember correctly, in DUWS, our CPs are shared. If I remember this correctly.
So we have 198 CP right now.
Yeah, we
shared.
started with 200. They are shared.
Okay.
They are 100% shared. And I do believe that when we complete a campaign, whenever we start a new one, it immediately like carries over. And we can convert CP into AP, which is like the simulated presence of Blue 4 in the background. I think it started with 150 for us and 170 for the enemies. So that's fun. Now do we have an armory here?
I don't think so, because this guy I can't outfit
Hey,
myself.
Rez, what country's capital is growing the fastest? It's gonna be a pun, so I have no idea.
Bangkok.
Wonderful. Islands captured. Altus, Altus. 10 zones captured in total. 2 side missions completed. Resoula total experience. Yeah, so I have stuff like that. Squad manager. Okay.
I see a supply drop. Maybe that's a
0 8 sit rep 1 CP. What does that do? Oh, that's to save the game. Ha! Why does it cost 1 CP to save the game? I don't know. I see you've already probably purchased a squad or something.
I did.
So is there no armory? How do I edit my loadout? Let's see. Maybe under requests somewhere. There is the supply drop. Okay, armory unlock 3 CP. I'm amazed I didn't already have that. Access armory at HQ and dropped supply crates. Now I can go into the armory. There's armory 1 VAS and armory 2 VA. What's the difference? One will crash my game and one won't. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, so which was which?
I'm just joking. I hope I'm joking. Okay, one is like more of just a menu. One is the armory that like we're familiar
I like
with.
The VA is better.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. And I was setting up some presets yesterday. I never quite finished setting them up, but now I can kind of do that. Ireland, because every day it's Dublin. Ha 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 ha. Funny guy. Ha ha. Yeah. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward.
Kill yourself.
Well, Mark 17s and Mark 18s are here. This is not in the base game, I'll tell you that much. One thing I never finished doing when I was setting up yesterday was I never figured out... Oh wait, where are my NVGs? I never figured out where, what helmet to have. I was looking for one that had like the best combat protection or something. And I picked one that's armor rating 4. I thought it would be really good, but apparently it's not quite the best. Apparently, probably like one of these would be the best. Can't even see these anyway, so. Let's, save that. You know, Star Conflict got another update. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see here. Is everything still set up? Did the mod break my loadout? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I think it did not break my loadout.
there's
Mayhaps. I don't think it did. Okay, cool. So this is the loadout I'm gonna run around with because why not? I have the M1 because it's the closest thing to what I was looking for in the base game. Oh, that is not. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay. VA. The VA, everybody's favorite.
No.
What do you mean no? It's everybody's favorite.
Here.
I think the presence of the mod like unequipped a lot of the stuff that I had equipped. So
Yeah.
some of the stuff I need to actually intentionally re-equip.
Banana.
Hey, there we go. So where am I going? Huh?
Stand by.
Yeah, we're getting set up.
You should come to this inside this building right now and unlock the armory, and then equip yourself.
Headquarters.
We're literally where we both are.
Yeah.
We're inside of a building. Yep.
Yep.
Talk to this, like, go walk up to this dude, scroll your mouse wheel, and then do request something at the top. And then on the bottom right, there's a menu. Click armory and unlock it.
DUWS. There you go. I made a DUWS one. Bam. Bam. VAs with public health would probably look like in America, and that's both very scary and depressing. Hey, at least we don't have the Canadian version. Canadian VA is the best. You know what I'm referencing, Matt 9?
I wasn't paying attention.
So DK said the VAs with public healthcare would probably look like in America, and that is both very scary and depressing. And I said, good thing it's not the Canadian one. Hey, get it? Get it? Get it? Because they just tell you to kill yourself whenever something goes wrong.
How do I join? Like, open the menu of this guy?
Use your scroll wheel. That's how you select. Every menu in the game is controlled via the scroll wheel.
Oh. Didn't click it. Okay. And exit. Okay, so I'm on the menu. You said bottom something, right? Settings. And then
Go to the Armory VA.
Yeah, there's a red menu at the bottom that says Armory VA. Do you see that?
request.
Oh, you haven't done the whole thing. Yeah, go to Requests menu and click the middle mouse button.
Yeah. There's extra steps.
You should then see a thing that says Asset Interface with a command points of 147, right?
Yes.
On the bottom right, there's something that says Unlock Supports. Scroll down that list and look for the one that says Armory.
Armory.
It's like 10th from the top.
Armory 3 CP unlock.
Click on it and unlock it. Then exit the menu.
Exit. There we go.
Then go back to him and scroll down. You should see a thing that says Armory 2 VA. Middle click on that.
Loading. Cool. I'm on
There,
it.
that's how you outfit yourself.
Rifle.
Canadian VAs one is worse than the total fear we had in America. How horrible public healthcare could be. Yeah, it's a little scary.
This is very interesting.
Well, this is interesting.
Safety.
There's a recruit special operatives, units that will stay during the entire campaign. What does that mean?
Does that mean there's going to be units who don't stay during the campaign?
I don't know. But you can spend points on them to boost their stats to make them even better. I think that's something I'm not going to fuck with at the moment. Open your map and read special operatives tabs for more information about operatives. Okay. That sounds smart to do. Let's see. Recruit them. Stay progressive for the duration of the campaign. Some of these men have special equipment, specialty skills. However, when it's actually purchased, you'll have 50 spendable points, which you can assign freely in any... Okay. In any skill the operative menu. Who continue to earn an extra 20 points each time you capture an enemy zone or complete a side mission. Okay, so it's like an upgradable unit, although it costs more.
I'm guessing I can't... How do I select stuff in this? I'm so confused.
You just select it, and then it'll automatically be put on you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can
and
it be
then
like
when
one
you're
of these
done,
blue
you can save it
icons?
at the bottom. When you're done, you just save it at the bottom. Hi, Jacob. Look at weather for me is best. No work today. That sounds great. Can you show me all the snipers in the Marksman DLC? I don't even know what all the snipers in the Marksman DLC are, so that's probably not something I can do, no. But yes, this is DUWS, and for anyone that doesn't know how this works, basically I spawned 4 enemy points. This is just so we can test it out, kind of. I could have spawned like 20, so we'd fight for the whole map. We are responsible for taking some of these points or doing side missions. Our side will also spawn things like this task force right here that's driving a fucking tank around, and they will try to capture these points as well. We can set up FOBs, upgrade things that are permanent that we will keep from this campaign to the next one, earn XP and other things like that. But I just started it with the base 4 just because we're just testing right now. That's it. Might as well keep it simple while we're just testing things out. We could always restart it at some point too if we really cared to, but I thought I would make it something short, simple, and easy to complete. Yeah. And you can take the island.
Things will blow up because I'm here, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
And apparently that, so that's terrifying. Rez, what did the coffee report to the police? I don't know. What did the coffee report to the police?
It's a deagle. I want deagle.
Look at all these things. Look at all these trucks. Oh my. I don't know just by looking at the names what capabilities they have.
Me neither.
Like what is an M1025 specifically? How many can it hold? I guess you just have to learn by wasting your points and figuring it out.
GPS.
That could help. Actually, let's see. Science is 14.
Okay, save.
I don't know. I know I've seen the Mark 14 in the game. I've never used it, but I know that I've seen it.
Save.
Ooh.
I have a sniper rifle. Heck yeah.
I see. Yes. I'm gonna play this
Why are
one
you so-
simply, I think. Halo alone, Halo group. Player stats. Oh, okay, I've already seen that.
I think I did something wrong. My character is moving super slowly now.
Double tap C.
Yeah. Yeah, you've
Double tap C?
either double tap C to the point where you're always holding your weapon up, or you've accidentally done whatever your key binding is to go into walk mode. Or you've overloaded yourself with so much gear that you can no longer run.
Probably.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, because
If this is you I'm staring at, I'm willing to bet you're overloaded based on the fact that you're not only carrying a sniper rifle, a full set of gear, but also a backpack and an RPG. So I'm gonna guess that you just became fat. That's what I'm gonna guess.
So put something away.
All right, I have decided I am going to Halo jump with my group somewhere.
How do I unequip with the hide button thing? Or
No,
you go back into the armory, and then when you get to the setting where you equip something, there's like an empty button, and you click that.
Also, at the bottom, there's a button that says save. Save your loadout, for God's sake.
Yes, save your loadout so you don't have to remake it every single time, and you could just load it. Good night, Keys. Wee. Wee.
How do you teleport?
What?
How do you teleport?
I purchased the ability to Halo drop.
You brought a parachute, right?
Oh my
It
God,
gives you a parachute.
Okay.
It's a Halo jump.
Where's my deagle? Give me my deagle. Curse you, game. I want my deagle.
Where did you teleport to?
Just north of just north of the power relay.
APC grid 1 4 2 1
There we go.
8.
Cool.
Wee.
Out of 30. Like, okay. Nope. That's all I have for bullets. What the fuck?
You had to manually add mags in the armory. You also don't need to fuck around with the armory at all. You could also just like scavenge from enemies or purchase a supply drop instead. But the armory lets you customize everything.
Want to hear something funny? When I pulled my chute, I passed out, and my backpack de-equipped itself, and it itself has its own parachute. So I'm chasing my backpack right now.
What the fuck? I see your squad. Oh my god, how many units did you buy?
50 points worth.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't spend nearly that much. You know, since this mod automatically has turned off grass, let me, let's go ahead.
Why can't I turn left?
Because you can only go right. You can only go the right way.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, we're just a little under a mile out from the point.
I'm a little bit further than that.
So you're probably about a mile. Yeah, this should honestly be overall, like, before we go over this hill and everyone dies, I just want to say that this should probably be pretty easy compared to, like, doing, like, a full setup of this where we just spawn, like, the max amount of fucking points. It should be an easy testing one just to get into, like, hey, we're here.
I bet one. How do I get to you guys?
Well, you can walk, you can spawn a vehicle and drive, or you can purchase in the supports Halo jumping, and then just Halo jump through the dude that you were going through the other menus with, like we did.
Headquarter. Okay.
Get set to engage.
Yeah, I brought like 4 guys with me. I did not bring the army you brought, Matt9.
FOB teleport? No? Okay.
You need to unlock Halo jumping in the support menu, and then when you go to him, he will allow you to Halo jump with yourself or your group, and then it'll open a map and you just click on somewhere by where we are to drop down. Where are you, Matt?
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. You brought a fucking
Aw.
army. I brought a squad, so
I
I brought a squad. You brought an army.
I brought a squad.
I brought something closer to the squads we're going to experience whenever we start playing the Forgotten Few, which I'll tell you right now, that is going to be probably at least half of my multiplayer playtime. It's just doing the Forgotten Few.
Okay.
Because
This-
I
this
love
counts
the
as a
Forgotten
squad.
Few. In Forgotten Few, the squads are size of 6. Technically, I have 5, not 6, but it's 6-man
Squads
squads.
can be up to 10.
That depends on the country, sir.
Yeah, well, we're American, aren't we?
We are, yeah. But we won't always be. This mod can
Oh, I
only
see.
be played as
Halo.
Americans.
Okay.
Sup, nerd? Oh, your guys are pretty far behind you.
Yeah, they're kind of slow.
Yeah. Are they in aware mode or combat?
Soldier, 300
Let's
meters,
see.
northeast.
Squad manager. I don't see a button for that.
Okay, so use tilde, use 7, and you can set stealth, combat, aware, and safe. Aware is better for when you're running
Weird.
around. Combat is when you're in combat. That kind of shit.
I'm not getting those options.
So you don't need to specifically hit tilde. You just need to at least use whatever bindings you set to select your units. Tilde is just the default to select all.
Right? I hit tilde, and I get move there, stop, hold fire.
Okay,
team
but
support.
while you're in this menu, you need to hit
Uh-huh.
7.
Like numpad 7 or
Like the number 7. I have never tried my numpad in any game ever, so I could
7
not
on
tell
my
you.
keyboard does not function.
If this does not work, while you have the interact, move there, stop, hold fire up, if hitting 7 does not bring up the sub menu for like stealth, combat, aware, and safe, that means you have probably bound it to something else, because these are the default controls in Arma 2 and Arma 3.
Okay, so I should go to controls. It's probably gonna be under command, yeah.
Oh. Again, I've never changed these. I've used the defaults ever since Arma 2.
Select menu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all properly set.
Uh-huh.
So no.
Well, I'm just telling you how it works for me and how it's worked for my entire Arma 2 group and everyone else I've played with. I don't know why it would not work on yours, but good luck figuring it out. Because without these commands, you'll never be able to command your troops. This is how you command the troops in your squad. Hi, Zach. What did I miss so far? Mostly the pain of setting up multiplayer in Arma.
You must have at least one FOB or MTV to access FOB manager. The fuck?
You should not be interacting with FOBs. I'll tell you that much. Don't worry about FOBs.
I'm trying to get to you guys, but I don't. You're like.
In the support
first
menu
time
at the
playing
bottom
this.
right of the requests menu of that NPC at the HQ, there will be something called Halo. If you click that and unlock it like you did for the armory, you will then be able to get a new menu separate to the request menu, like a new option that will allow you to Halo drop.
Halo.
So
Hold
Rez,
on.
I'm
Yes.
able to command them to
Bro.
do formations. I can't make them go into combat, stealth, or whatever modes. It's just
Well,
This-
that's the 8 button for is formation. 7 is for your stances.
Oh, I see you guys.
no function.
Like, click on this.
And then 4 is for direct commands. 5 is callouts.
I'm
6 is
dropping-
for like telling them to
Guide me.
interact with things.
I might die.
3 is for telling them like to fire and engage and shit like that. Pretty much every single number button is assigned to a different series of commands you can give. You must have selected at least one person to give these commands. to begin with, and that is how that works.
Yep, my tilde is select all units,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yep, and everything else is probably set zero
Uh-huh.
through. Now there is an open menu: move, target, engage, mount, status. Those are not selected. Those do not have keybinds.
Let me look at the controls. I've never looked at this before. Man, let's see.
We.
Yeah, no. So like what you're looking at, the specific thing that I was directing you to would be select menu 7, which should be bound to 7.
It is. It is.
Okay. Well, that's all you need.
Okay. Well, it's not functioning.
Okay, then bind it to something else. Maybe that will work. I don't know. I've never seen it not function before. How many
Let's
people
see,
you
combat
playing
mode,
with?
that's the one you're talking
3
about, right?
players. Yes, combat mode.
Yep. I bound those to a unique keybind. Those are also non-functional.
How did you see that as combat mode then?
Because it has its own individual thing you can keybind aside from the so I set
Okay.
it to shift 7
Uh-huh.
and now it's working.
Okay, cool. Then you're good.
All right. What do I want them to be under combat?
If you're about to go into combat, then combat. If you're running around and you don't care about them, like, because they're going to move a lot slower in combat, and they're going to try to go for cover and other things like that. Like how they are immediately engaging because there's enemies in front of us. If they were in aware, they might not have even seen those enemies. If they were in safe, they definitely wouldn't see those enemies. And then there's stealth, and then there's different things for hold fire and stuff. Oh yeah, this is an enemy helicopter just up there.
Yeah,
Oh, you brought AA?
I did.
Awesome. I didn't. Nice. Perfect. All right. Yeah, there's 3 players, and we all have some NPCs, except maybe Zombie, who has landed just over there somewhere. So he's with us, and he's going to join in our assault.
Over there.
Zombie's somewhere over there.
Zombie, just a reminder, you can hit M to see the map and see where we are at any given point.
And shift-click
Yeah,
to
I
set
can-
markers that you can follow.
Yeah, I can kind of. Yeah, I can see your name on the screen. I'm just walking over there.
I mean, you should be
Not
sprinting
walking.
to where we are.
Or yeah, sprinting.
You can also
but-
sprint faster if you put your gun away with 0.
0.
Well, there's no... Oh. Are those friendlies out there?
And no such thing.
Not true. Task Force Marauder is on the opposite
Okay.
side of the power relay to us. That could be Task Force
Okay.
Marauder.
I'm gonna mark them.
I'm gonna mark Marauder.
Oh, they're
they're-
so far away.
Their last reported position was over there. This doesn't look like it's... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. They're moving. That could be Marauder. That could be Marauder.
Well, let's find out.
By shooting them?
No, by getting closer and IDing them.
They look like they're wearing NATO outfits to me. When I take a good look. I'm gonna move forward. Alright, I'm assuming that's Task Force Marauder for the time being. One thing I can do when I set up like 20 zones, by the way, for like a big one of these is I can just set the starting army power on both sides to 0. And so both sides have to build up and there will be like no active roaming elements. Because technically speaking, there's an Op 4 element out there somewhere and it can attack our main base, kill our officer, and lose us the game. Oh, APC. There is an APC
pressing-
ahead.
Pressing 0 doesn't. It just gives me like commands like done, negative, ready to fire.
Did you bring a squad, Zombie?
No.
Okay, then you will not have anyone to command and you don't have to worry about it. You don't need
Yeah,
a
but-
squad. You can just learn by playing normally because we share points anyway.
Yeah, but like my point is, Matt 9 just said like press 0 to put your gun away, but
Machine gunner.
If
That's
that's
not-
if that's not working, okay, then it might
No,
be.
that sounds like a custom keybind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. To put your gun down would be, I believe, double tap control.
That's put down, not away.
Oh. Okay, I don't know a command for put down because 0 is part of the command structure.
No. What you said is put down.
Okay.
I'm saying put
yeah,
away.
point down.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
I don't know of a put away key binding off the top of my head. But there is an enemy APC up. Oh, there was an enemy APC. Good job, boys. I see friendlies on the other side of that hill. That is definitely
shooting.
Task Force Marauder. You can see them right now. They're a little
I don't
under
know,
a
that
mile.
That tank up ahead is shooting at us, I think.
Directly south on that hillside, shooting down at the Russian group. That is Task Force Marauder. So those are friendlies. You guys can probably see them. I'm gonna probably mark them. Let me practice marking. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I see the friendlies. They're marked as green on mine.
Yeah, because you're probably using my settings, and because I'm blind now, I have a lot of the things that help me see on.
Okay, double tapping.
If
all
anything
to
is green, that's just
disable.
because of my difficulty settings, or maybe yours are taking priority as well. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I picked this point to go for because while we're still just learning and fucking around, I thought it would be smart to go for one where Marauder was going for as well, and we could like attack from both sides. There is an enemy base here, basically. We have to get in there and kill all the enemies. Whether we do it or Marauder does it doesn't really matter. The objective will still count as complete. I think I picked a good size for us to be able to do all the bases before Matt 9 has to leave.
Okay.
That was kind of my goal.
I should get there between.
I should
5
be
and
back
7
within 3
because
hours
there's-
of leaving, but that might be already too late.
If you leave at 2 and you're back by 5, if Zombie wants to keep playing, then we can. And the fact that one of my other players, Toxic, plans on joining in about an hour or so.
Mhm.
I could definitely keep it going and then have you rejoin later if you'd like. It just depends if anyone else wants. Because if everybody else leaves and it's just me, I'm just gonna go back to the Arma 3 base campaign.
Oh, I see. I see Matt 9 running in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's what's gonna probably happen. I'll stay playing. I just need to like mess with my keybinds and.
Yeah, you're
get
good.
this
That's why I
to an
picked.
easier-
That's why I picked DUWS. It's very laid back. You could just sit back at base, testing things out all you want, and you're not under. You don't have to like bring a bunch of stuff or anything for DUWS. You could just play as one person and leave the commanding of squads of AI as well as entire other groups, because you can control like a whole army if you want, to someone like me that has experience controlling the AI. And you could just be like one person and just kit out and just learn the game. That's exactly why I picked DUWS to start. I knew it would be very new player friendly. You know, all the additional menus aside. But you need to learn these menus for basically every mod we're going to do. There's not a lot of big consequences in DUWS though. So that's why I figured it would be a good one.
I cannot run anymore. What the?
Because you're
fudge?
probably out of stamina. Look at the top right. Your little indicator under your ammo count. There should be a stamina bar.
Yeah, there's like nothing. Like it's red.
If it's
mostly,
red, then
and
it's
the-
low, yeah. Your total amount of stamina you have is determined by the amount of weight that you are carrying. If you've brought too much, you'll want to drop some stuff. But like otherwise, see how much of a bar you have when it's full? Just for record, like I'm running around with about maybe a quarter to a third of the total bar capable of even being stamina.
I want to say I have like 30% of.
Okay.
Like.
This zone has been captured. Marauder did a lot of the work, but worked out. Worked out.
Where we head next? Recon
New
outpost?
ability, field surgery. Maybe. I know I just got a new skill. Now I know... Oh, that's right. We can establish FOBs here now if we wanted to. Which we might want to. If we're going to head anywhere next, we could go like to the 2 to the west, or we could go to Command Outpost. Command Outpost is more by itself, so I would say like going to Command Outpost makes the most sense.
Alright, how are we getting there?
That is an amazing question. I believe we would be able to fast travel if I establish an FOB here to defend the point. But I might want to get closer in before I do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Where
dropped the
would
best.
we establish the fob? Like, what would we... Like, would we just pick a point and do it there? Or...
You just pick a good centered point that could probably defend the location. I'm going to go set one up.
And it's going to spawn a building, right?
Yes, it's going to spawn a building, so maybe don't stand near it and keep your AI around. I'll go in and set it up myself. Oh, enemy spotted.
Yep, it's a fucking BMP.
Over to the east.
Also, I think I bought a supply drop or whatever, but I don't know how to use that.
So you bought the ability to call a supply drop. You can use that by hitting 0 and 8. But do note you are spending our limited currency when you do it.
Because I have like 10 bullets on my secondary.
Oh, there's the BMP.
Yeah,
7 on my sniper.
You don't have to worry too much about the secondary anyway.
I see Resoula.
Yeah, careful. There is a BMP right next to us. I think Marauder is taking it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, Marauder's rolling around in a tank, which is nice. How are you planning on playing? Well, yeah, I'll play all day this game. What I play just depends on who stays around.
Fall back.
If we keep a group all day long, I'll play a lot of DUWS all day, just so we can get everybody kind of learning how to play for the multiplayer we're going to do in the future. BMP is disabled, but it still appears to be intact. Crew might be dead.
Crew is dead.
Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking this field will be pretty good for the
Move right.
point, ideally.
Solid copy.
So I'm gonna set it up right around here. Requesting fob. And the way this works is I call it in, and it's going to try to find a place near me, and just spawn it in fucking randomly, basically. It is currently calculating whether or not it can place a fob here.
Man, 300 meters south.
Alright, a fob has been set up. Enemies are in the area,
Fall back. Copy.
which puts the AI on alert. So you can halo from the fob, and you can teleport from the fob if you want to get back to HQ. I can spend some points
I can see
to
Resoula.
fortify the fob. I will do that, so it can defend itself a little bit
Hey.
better.
Can you spawn a mechanic to fix this BMP?
Spawns are far more limited at a fob than an HQ.
Mm.
Woo! I think Zombie unlocked a lot of stuff. We have a lot less fucking CPs than I remember having. A
Dominic,
lot
please don't
less.
tell me you went through it and you unlocked everything on the bar at
No,
once.
we would be completely out
No.
if he did.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, cool. If I have a high command team, I can send them to reinforce a specific fob. Alright, I am going to the main base, is what I'm doing.
Okay, I need
This
to know
costs
how to
CP.
get bullets. I have no bullets.
Just go into the armory in the fob and then like go to your, for example, your plate carrier or your clothes or your bag you
Your
selected. And on the right, it should default to showing you mags that are relevant for your
Okay.
your weapons. And then you could just add them in through there for free. Or you could call in a supply drop and spend even more CPs and hope that it has your ammo. But I'm going back to the HQ. You guys just stay and defend the fob for a second. Probably.
Defending.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot less points than I remember for some reason.
It might have been me then. I'll
Yeah, because
take the blame.
we should right now, even if you had unlocked the supply and like only the supply drop, we should still have about 120 command points. We only have 62. So we are mostly out of points right now. I'm gonna add someone to my team.
AT.
No, I actually brought 2 ATs already. Oh yeah, there's also the side missions. We can do side missions specifically to get CP, but I'll worry about that when we're on like a bigger thing. Right now we're just kind of doing a quick one. 911 only. Add fob request. 0 to 8. Interesting.
Help. Oh.
Yeah, for the rest of this and for the future, if you do not know if you actually need something, definitely do not spend CP unlocking it, because we do share that, and that's a big thing that can limit us. For example, for taking this one place, we got about 30 CP. And then if all 3 of us do a halo jump with a group, that's 5 each. So we're already spending half of it on the halo jump, 10 to set up the fob, and then we've spent almost all of it already. So if we're going around unlocking things and buying new troops, that's going to end up being very expensive. Just so you know. But yeah, you guys should be good to halo jump if you want. I am going to halo jump my group. And I've picked our new target. It is going to be in the east, the command outpost. That looks like a good one to me. I'm gonna go halo jump my group. Oh, I can't. It's too close. I have to go like a certain distance away, it seems. A notable distance away. About these crossroads here. There you go. Alright, I am halo jumping in. Any mods on the Balkans Wars? I have no idea. Arma has thousands of mods, so... yeah, I'm not sure. New support available.
Are we? Where we're heading?
Were you not listening?
No, because Valerie distracted me. Command outpost, sick.
Yeah.
APC, 1.5 clicks, northwest.
Game's like freezing.
All right, Team Kick-Ass is coming.
Yeah, with your massive squad. Blech.
2, 3, 4, 5. Stay alert.
There you go. What wars have you played in this game? This game isn't really about representing real wars. It's not that kind of game. This game takes place in the future in 2035. A two-decade projection from when the game released in 2013. So, I've been playing through the base campaign that I've been streaming the past 2 days, or well, 2 days this week. And right now we're just doing a mod. This doesn't take place during any war. This is just on the base campaign map, and we are currently doing a mod that allows us to spawn dynamic objectives, accumulate a command currency between us all, and spend it. My dude's dropped so much further away from me. What's your position? If you landed where I landed, you would know. Normally, we wouldn't just be halo dropping everywhere. We would like get vehicles and run out as like a group, with our squads. Yeah, with APCs and shit. The main difference just being that there's only 4 objectives, so halo dropping is just pretty convenient.
Okay, so Resoula should be over there.
Yeah, you dropped very close to me. What country playing as? We are playing as USA, and we are versing, I believe, Russia. That's the only 2 sides in this mod. Hello, sir. I see you. Oh, your loadout is much different now.
Yeah, I kind of...
Did you even bring a plate carrier? Plate carriers are good. They give you armor and far more storage space without weighing you down too much. This man's running around in a t-shirt and what looks like slacks, a helmet, a balaclava, carrying what looks like almost an anti-material rifle.
But I just want to say that there are quote-unquote professionals who do go to combat dressed like him.
Well, welcome to DUWS.
I think I messed it up because I selected a backpack, but it's not here. What?
Did your backpack detach from you when you jumped? Because mine does, and I have to go collect it when it does.
Yeah, because it's probably automatically putting a steering parachute on you. That's why.
Do I find it now?
You don't. You have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's just dropped off into the distance. Oh, good lesson. If halo jumping, don't bring backpacks. I never bring a backpack, so I'm good. I was born in the USA, same. Unless that's like a song reference. Sounds like it would be a song reference.
Well, that's good to know.
Return to formation.
Yeah, it's easy. It's so when halo jumping, I guess don't bring a backpack. But otherwise, you know, if you get around via like purchasing like an ATV for yourself, which is really, really cheap and won't cost a lot of command points, that's a thing. Also, if you feel like you're spending a lot of our command points and we're losing them, you can like spawn a side. Actually, no, I think I have to spawn the side missions, and you could do one of those to get more command points, for example. This is just our little mini learning campaign. We'll worry more about it next time.
I don't think I'm gonna find that backpack, so I'm gonna go try
Probably
to find
not.
Resoula
At the very least,
again.
kitting up in the armory once you've unlocked it, which is really cheap, is like completely free. So that's nice. We're on patrol. I'm on patrol.
Don't worry, I have
I don't like this
10 bullets on my
formation.
pistol and 7 on my sniper rifle. I got this.
Form diamond.
Form diamond, boys. This is my go-to formation in all of Arma 2. It's form diamond.
How did Okay, Resoula got very, very far away from me.
Yeah, I'm on patrol. I find when I had big AI groups in Arma 2, I found they were least likely to die if I had them in diamond. At least a small arms fire.
I shall follow Vic.
Explosions is another story.
Closest.
They definitely have a BTR over this hill. I don't know where you guys are, to be honest, but yeah.
Behind you.
Okay.
Maybe if you bring up your map, you'd fucking keep situational awareness.
Oh,
bitch.
what, like the GPS? Oh no, the GPS doesn't see that far.
Hey, oh, you don't have ace. If you had ace,
No, I don't have
you
ace
can
on.
hit right bracket. You can hit right bracket, and then you'd be able to see where I am.
Yeah, like I say, I only run the mods I need for this scenario to ensure minimal breakage.
Oh heck yeah, I can actually get a mini map if I do that. Nice.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
G.
hit right bracket, Res.
What button is right
What I do?
bracket?
It's
Oh yeah,
next to.
that's just another GPS. It just goes on the other side of my
Yeah.
screen.
But now you can see me.
But yeah, when I turned it on, when you told me to, I could not see you on it because I had not stopped for a second.
Oh.
You were too far away. You know, the GPS is baked in. Alright, so this hill will be my vantage point. I'm putting everyone in combat mode. Because over this hill lies death. We were saying we shouldn't load TIOW mod. I don't know what mod that is.
I put my guys on safe and they're on the way. They're just a little slow.
Yeah, you can have them on aware too. It functions very similar to safe.
I swear, Matt 9 was like close to me, and then all of a sudden, just like he wasn't.
Because we're constantly moving. There's another little ridge ahead, in fact. So we have a little bit more. Oh, we can see the BTR from here. There's only where it has
Hey, zombie.
440k, yeah.
Zombie, do you have a range finder equipped?
I do not know what are you talking about.
Hit I and look for a thing that looks like a
Or hit B and see what you pull out.
yeah, that works.
B.
If you pull out
No.
nothing, you did not assign anything.
I have
Cool,
a
because
map,
if you
a
had
GPS.
binoculars or a rangefinder, you can run faster that way too.
Yeah.
I have
You can also
ND
run faster by putting your
goggles.
weapon down as well.
Okay.
Maybe bring out a pistol.
I have a pistol on me. Like right now, on my hands.
All right.
Alright, we're coming over the ridge here. How far are your guys?
Let's see. They're about fucking Christ, like 400 feet.
Nice. As you see, I brought 2 javelin users, so.
Yeah.
I got a spotter too for some reason. An auto
they come
rifleman
with a
and an
sniper.
assist for him. Yeah, I got just the spotter. I didn't like bring him his own
Hey,
sniper.
how do I look at night vision?
I don't want to put on night vision right now.
Okay, thermals.
Okay. You don't look anything. Am I visible?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Funny enough, the body parts where the
Yeah.
ghillie suit's not equipped is like me.
Uh-huh. And this is just
Because you're wearing-
the CRTG one, right?
Yeah.
I had this equipped earlier, actually. I might swap back to that.
Yep, I had the CRTG. Yeah.
Yeah, I might swap back to that. I was assuming this would hide my thermals, but apparently not. It's supposed to. But good to yeah, I had the CRTG. That's probably why I had it equipped. Probably a lesson I learned long ago. Are those your guys, or is that no? That's zombie. I can see him,
zombie.
and it looks like his pistol's up, but he's making progress. How far are your dudes?
They're literally just about to crest the hill right now.
Okay, cool.
Don't judge me. I already forgot the put down the weapon.
Double tap control. It's different. It's kind of different with a pistol. You'll always kind of have a pistol up a little bit.
Yeah, but my stamina is like.
You can run when you have no stamina. You just can't sprint. But you're walking, meaning you've activated your walking keybind.
So double tap C.
Double tap C by default is for me to like hold my weapon up all the time or not.
Okay.
Is it not that way for you?
The bar's going up.
Yeah. Here's what I can do. Like, I can literally just put my gun away,
Yeah.
and my hands are completely free.
Yeah, I don't remember the key binding for that. I don't
might have
really
to
do
set
that.
it manually here. Let me find where it is. So let's see. Configure.
Infantry
control,
weapons.
Infantry weapons, maybe.
Yeah,
Let's see,
weapons,
where do I
maybe.
see 0? Maybe commons.
Zombies teabagging some fuckers.
A butterfly. Get it?
I'm not seeing where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I don't see a binding for this in the obvious places anyway.
Okay, it's Ace. It's an Ace thing.
Okay, yeah. Ish. I'm trying to teach me about the game when you don't play the fucking game, you mod freak. If you're gonna mod it, at least know what you're modding. Why would you think the GPS is a mod? Oy vey. This is why I hate standard Arma players. They mod the shit out of the game. They don't even know what the game is anymore. Alright, we can very clearly see their base from right here.
Shoot them. Alright, putting my dudes on weapons free.
Yeah, I see
now.
them. I see the enemies.
Rifleman, half a click.
I'm gonna give my troops orders to move forward and secure a position in front of me. And I'm gonna maintain an overwatch position. I know that they are that far. Blech. They're about 1,500 feet. And there's that BTR. You guys, please target that.
Northwest.
We get some javelin action going. That would be ideal. Oh, I definitely hit. He's dead.
Yeah, and I got hit too. Heck yeah.
Oh, I'm accidentally in automatic, but he's dead. He's dead. I see someone that looks like he's walking on water.
Northwest.
Quite interesting.
Aw.
Matt9, you should give your guys an order to move forward as well, because they're just sitting back here on the hill doing nothing.
Alright, let's see. Tell
Like,
the...
either like pick a cover
7.
area or just send them directly towards the base and they'll figure the rest out on their own. As long as they're in combat mode. Yeah, because they're just staring over the hill doing nothing. Too far back.
Engage at will.
Do you know how to get them moving?
Yeah. I'm just looking.
My dudes are like slaughtering right now. And there's only 5 of them. Well, my dudes reached their position. Still slaughtering. Quite impressive. Don't know how they're doing this.
Alright, I got him moving.
Ah, gotcha, bitch. Alright, cool. Wow, they're moving very slow.
They see a bunch of enemies to the northwest.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I've been shooting. Did you give them a move to order?
I did.
Okay. That BTR is still out there. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yep, they're moving toward it.
I think the hill is in between my guys and the BTR.
Fucking trees. I hate trees. I ordered my AT to go after that tank, or the APC.
Yeah. I'm moving up to link up with my smaller team. He touches so many things, and it makes some things it makes much worse. I don't like Ace. It just it changes, like, especially the healing system. It's so annoying. Damn. Sometimes I get really impressed when I have an AI squad, and sometimes I get really disappointed. Usually one or the other.
Of course, the BTR's in the fucking trees.
Yes, and up a hill. So, I see you linked your guys up with mine. Nice. We're all bunched up. We make a great opportunity for a mortar strike. You have the bigger squad, so I would suggest they lead the way.
Should I just tell them in advance right now?
If I were you, I'd tell them to advance at least up to the command outpost itself.
Okay. Moving.
Which is only about 800 feet away. It's a shame that it doesn't get properly, like, marked on the map. I'm gonna have
It's
my
just the
dudes
last
follow
known
me
position.
again. Oh, no. I mean the actual command post.
I see.
Alright, zombie. Follow me.
Stay sharp.
Or follow us, I guess. Oh no, he's just sitting there. Oh, that's right. He also, like, disconnected from the call at some point.
Oh, so he's probably DC'd.
Yeah, probably. Puerto Rico internet. I don't think this is a mod where you can hot join either.
Oof.
I think like it's primarily Apex that's hot join. I don't know. Can your Arma thing hot join?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, then this can probably hot join as well. Yeah, I think it can. Your dude stopped a little short. I think there's a rifleman somewhere in here.
Yeah, there's a sergeant in here.
Where do you think he is?
I know, but I'm find out.
Oh, you found him?
Woo! Found him! I'm just gonna grenade.
Okay.
Oh, too far. Why can't I control where my fucking grenades go?
There's Arma. That's why I prefer the grenade launchers.
Alright, I think I got him.
Oh.
After this one, they'll definitely be done.
Looks good. Oh. To your, oh god, what direction is it? I can't pull up my compass when I'm zoomed in. To your west. Lots of their weapons and ammo in here. Yeah, I think you're currently being shot at, or we both are. Let's see, where are your troops? Your troops are still in the field. You might want to tell them to advance. Into the tree line or something. Does that sound good? Hello?
Oh my god. That's
Hi. That's 9. Yeah, Matt 9 is silent, but he's running around.
I keep forgetting about the sub server thing.
Yeah?
Well, Rez, you're full robot right now. Oh.
Do 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 do. Everyone's favorite mod for this game. My favorite mod for this
did we take out
game
the APC?
is the Forgotten Few 2. That's my favorite mod for this game. Okay, so I assume Matt and I just wasn't hearing me that whole time. I don't know if he can hear me right now.
BTR over there.
I think something fucked up
BTR
on
80.
Matt 9's end. Yeah, that's an enemy, that BTR 80, and it needs to get destroyed, but it's on the other side of this tree line. I do not have any of the supports for anything.
One went full robot, and I guess you guys could not hear me.
I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. But yeah, I was suggesting that you move your dudes up into the tree line.
Yeah, do it.
Is that BTR coming towards us? Last known position suggests it's coming towards us.
To me, it moved further away.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Because we have eyes on it now. See it? It's moving away.
For me, it's like it's moving back to where I last saw it. It's weird. It's just, I think it's just faulty intel. So we need to have some troops move up. I'm not set up for AT, so. But my troops are. This is where I like having high command groups, though. Because high command groups, I can just tell them what direction to go and everything. We have bad intel because we just can't see over the hill. That's the problem. I'm going to move up to the ridge.
Lock and load.
Well, I see a BTR, like, directly in front of me. I think this is the BTR.
2, 3, engage. Engaging target. No, sir. He's hit.
Oh, that is it. One of my AT guys died. He stood up and then immediately died.
Two, fire.
Oh,
My guys are coming up right now.
I can high five. It says I can high five.
Well, it's currently focused on me, which is something. If you approach from that other side, you might get a good shot. I'll pick up my friend's javelin and try to use it too.
Fuck, I got hit.
I forget, does the javelin like normally lock on? Oh, I died. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember how to use the javelin in this game. I think you have to like laze it and lock on, but I'm not sure. I usually use the ones that just fire straight.
1, 4, 7,
I'm
1,
dead.
6, 7. Ready. What's your position?
My position was up your ass, you'd know my position.
Oh, whoops.
APC, 1 click, northeast.
APC, 1 click, northeast.
Ran away.
It's just the one BTR too. Although I'm too far now.
We got a man down.
'Cause I got shot trying to figure out how to make a javelin work.
Shit, we got a man down.
I think my squad's just like dying too.
What's your position?
What's your position? If it was up your ass, you'd know where it was.
For the people. I want to shoot them. That says BTR. Whoops. Stop it. Oh, someone died.
Five. Report in. Over.
We got a man
Oh,
down.
there it is. So correct.
What is my fucking AT doing?
What? I have fallen. And I can't get out.
Well,
Oh, my game just. Oh no, my mouse.
wireless mice. I decided to say fuck it, and I'm making sure we take this thing down. And every other armored thing that we ever have to deal with. I hope you're excited.
My fucking AT die.
All mine died. I think my whole squad over there died. That BTR was deadly.
ABC, grid 1, 8, 9er, 1, 8, 2.
Oh, interesting. I can see the CSAT and oh no, the Russian and U.S. forces on the map. So I can see where Marauder is. I can see where Switchblade is. I think the enemy has an aerial element to the west. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. These guys are acting a little bit strange. Because some buckaroos back here are acting a little strange. Yeah.
Okay, so Russ,
Yeah.
in theory, so I'm on the vest backpack. Oh my god, give me a second.
I see you. You're like naked.
Did the APC disappear because I didn't kill it?
Oh, captured zone. Hey, nice. Alright, cool. It might have just, like, left the zone or something.
Aren't you spawning the HQ?
I'm not up there. I died.
Okay, I'll spawn the HQ here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Spawn it toward the middle of the zone. At the top of a hill.
Jesus.
Enemies reported around HQ Vengeance. Oh yeah, that thing's still out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what vest or whatever you told me earlier to wear for the capacity or whatever.
Any plate carrier or clothes you wear will have capacity that you can utilize.
Oh, late.
Right, where are we on off to next?
Somewhere, Wes. Which reminds me, I need to get that CTRG uniform on as a standard. There you go. I used to have it on, and then I took it off. Because I thought this would give me what I was looking for. CTRG. But you know what? I guess not. Doesn't give much of any protection, but it'll hide you. Yep, it'll do that. That's for sure. Let's see. There you go. Should still add up to 3. Save. UWS. Cool. We're off to see the wizard. A wonderful Wizard of Oz, yeah.
Alright, where the fuck is this APC?
We're leaving a zone. Main base.
I kill it? Fucking killed it.
Hey, good job. Oh, one person from my old squad lived. One singular person. Incredible. You can see TF Switchblade. And an enemy TF Marauder. Ooh.
All right, where we're headed to next?
I've picked out Recon Output.
Are you jumping there or running there?
Well, I was bringing a fuck ton of support,
Rifleman,
including tanks.
northwest.
One of the tanks just did an aerial flip. Just it ran into a building, it flew into the sky, it flipped over, and the squad got out and is now advancing. So that's a thing. I'm amazed the squad survived that. The AI has like bugged out enough so that like 3 of the 4 tanks that have spawned in have been like in some way incapacitated. I think in the future when I do high commands, I'm going to leave that to primarily infantry. The AI don't seem to be the best with vehicles. I can see you out there though. Although the AI task forces have a good time. You just have to make your outfit to like suit your needs. It could have more protection. It could be lighter so you could sprint around more and run around more. It could give you thermal protection. It could be focused specifically on taking damage. You know, you could just try to get as much stamina as you want.
You'll see. I have more ammo now.
I
That's
see
for
your
sure.
guys falling out of the sky, Matt9.
Yep, there's a lot of AT all around here, or armor around here. Not at the point. And I think TF Marauder's dead.
You have Marauder?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, because that's an enemy one.
Marauder? I thought they were allies.
APC, one click, northwest.
No?
Who would help us out in the first area? I'm pretty sure those were allies.
Oh, does that mean I thought that meant enemy. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Well, in that
Specifically,
case,
like, open
they
my
don't.
parachute.
how do you specifically
scroll wheel,
open
scroll
it?
wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Did you die?
No.
I thought he had already done the jumps.
Yeah, but somehow I made it, but
Every interaction in Arma is done through the scroll wheel. Every single one.
yeah, somehow I didn't do that earlier. Don't worry about it.
Hey, is that you, Rez?
Driving past you? Yeah.
Yeah, what's
up,
up?
bro? There's not enough space in here for your whole squad. There's...
Let's see how many. See how much there is. Let's see.
Not enough for that many. This is why I also prefer bringing like a personal squad of like 4 or 6 and then just using high command for the rest of it, or getting to the place and then like calling in paratroopers or something, because then I know that I can always transport my squad. You're fitting one more person and that's it.
All right, they're not getting in.
Okay. Oh, they're not getting in because I very probably assigned someone to get in a while ago. Actually, no, he doesn't have his order anymore.
Move to grid 1.
I had
No,
one
sorry.
survivor, the auto rifleman from that original thing we did.
I selected a sniper rifle and I have an M4. Why?
Return to formation.
What the fuck?
Did you select it after dying?
It didn't do anything after it. I'm so confused.
If you die, you lose your
Armor.
loadout.
Load.
So yes, you have
This.
to load what you saved.
Ah.
It's not gonna like save it and then reapply it. That's just a preset that you can use. You can save 100 loadouts. If it just gave you whatever that you saved, then it might be like rolling the dice between like 100 different loadouts that you've set up. Let's see. Yeah, there's dudes
just
in
did it.
between us and where we're going. They're just
Chance to get out?
over. They're just over this hill. I'm gonna drive up to the hill. Just under it. All right, now get out.
3. Disembark.
Understood. Standing by.
4. Move to grid 1. 1. 8. 1. 8. 6.
9, 10, 11, 12. Dismount. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11,
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, how many AI you have?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, at some point when I changed my outfit, I lost my helmet. I have to fix that later.
Wait, want me to tell them to advance?
If you want to advance, then yes. There was an enemy spotting a little bit ago in the road there. I guess you found him. Where are they?
Soldier, 1.5 clicks.
The north or to our front right.
Soldier, 1.5 clicks.
Oh, I
West.
see him. Gotcha,
soldiers,
bitch.
1.5 clicks. West. Rifleman, 1.5 clicks. West. 3. Get ready. 4. Stay sharp.
Oh, the rest of them are down in that little dip. I think your units are all staying behind you.
Oh, you fuckers. No, those are the guys who weren't oh, whatever.
Target's down.
Yeah, I know that. Like they're just standing there. I don't know that
Yeah,
you
they're
gave them
moving. They're
orders.
moving now.
That's another nice thing about high command is if you're not good at micromanaging the AI in your squad, you could just have one whole squad and then give them an order by themselves.
Yeah.
Pretty handy.
Look, they're backing up. What the fuck?
Four. Move to grid 1. 1. 4. 1. 8. 7.
I miss having a helmet. I don't know why I took my helmet from me. There's so many corpses in these fields. Why is there so much dead? God, the map would probably be so chaotic with like 20 points. The amount of things that would start spawning when the power ramps up would be crazy. It is nice and slow paced though, so like you can go off and do side quests if you want, specifically like by yourselves without squads, just to get CP building up while the war just rages in the background. Because like the high command squads, both enemy and friendly, they have to actually run around the map themselves. They're not going to figure out how to teleport unless you, for example, go to a fob and like you reinforce a fob. I think then they might do it.
I made it to your truck.
Hey, yeah, I left that back there. You can use it to catch up. The way up to us is clear. I've gone ahead with my guy. I see Matt 9, the lone Matt 9. Also, if you ever get sick of having your squad mates in your squad, you can actually go to the like one of the dudes at like an FOB or the HQ, and there's a squad management where you can just take everyone in your squad and make them a high command squad. So this is also a good way to, if you want to create a high command squad from scratch instead of using one of the presets.
Oh my god, I'm driving.
I remember when we played this last time, we used a lot of what was it called? Well, we did a lot of side quests, but we also spawned in more like 8 zones or something.
I think my AR bugged because they're going the opposite direction I told them to.
I don't know. Maybe pathfinding just bad.
There we go.
If you have them on regroup, they'll at least follow you all the time. I mean, you're close enough.
Oh my god. I caught up to Matt 9.
And Matt 9's right behind me.
Yes.
And you've almost caught up to me.
Yeah, now I have like, I want to say half a stamina bar now.
Even with 0 stamina, you can keep running. You just can't sprint. I pretty much almost never sprint. Sprinting consumes it way too quickly. I keep myself with, right now I think I have a quarter, but that's partially because my helmet disappeared. Or I'm more like a third right now. It would be more like a quarter if I successfully had my helmet. I think I see an enemy helicopter.
I'm on the truck.
I think the vehicle's busted because it's not moving.
I just sparked it uphill.
Yep, and it's not working.
Yep, that is an enemy helicopter.
Yes, apparently it broke your truck.
That is an anti-tank armed helicopter.
I have a laser designator now. Isn't that useful?
1.5 clicks. Northwest.
If I can shoot the pilot out.
Or are you going to hit it with small arms fire?
Yeah.
Wonder if I can hit it.
Are you shooting it now? Oh, you must be shooting it now because it's freaking out.
Hey, zombie.
I think
Good
we're
knowing-
on it.
It was good. It was good knowing you, zombie.
West. 1 click. West.
Let's see over there.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Target's down. Target's down.
Machine gunner, 2 clicks.
I'm honestly
Northwest.
surprised we did not die.
I am a rock. Who are you talking to?
AT soldier, 2 clicks. Northwest.
Oh, did you shoot it down?
No.
No, he's just doing
What are all those explosions?
vroom
That's
vroom
it.
things.
That's it. Shooting.
Oh, why is it
You.
shoot?
AT soldier.
That wasn't me. That was enemy territory.
Rifleman.
It just lit up its own guys.
Yeah, I scared him. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
the enemies are back at one of our
Yeah, vengeance.
points.
I got him. Gunship grade 101.
Hold up.
192.
Did you die? No, you're here. Okay.
APC 600 meters. East.
I thought you died.
Who, me, Matt 9?
Wait,
Which one?
yeah, I'm at 9. Wait, you have that sniper rifle? You couldn't kill it? Uh-oh. I feel like it's shooting at us.
It is.
It is, yes. The rockets are flying inches over my head. Inches, fucking inches over my head, these rockets, man.
I think they're shooting at us. We both die.
Oh, did you both die?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right.
I just hear the swoosh.
Machine gunner 1.5 clicks. Northwest.
This game.
Gotcha, bitch. I'm not even using a sniper. I have like a scope that's nearly worthy for a sniper, but I'm not using a sniper.
Southeast.
Now, what's good anti-air?
Whatever you know how to use. Like the javelin's good anti-tank, but I have no idea how the fuck to use it.
I brought a laser designator this time, but
I'm killing pretty much all the infantry here by myself. However, there is another BTR here to worry about.
shh, you'll be fine. Watch us spawn and get murdered by the
Alright, looks like the Titan is a good
1.5 clicks. Northwest.
anti-air.
Contact 800 meters. Southeast.
Four. Move one
AP
click
is
west.
anti-personnel, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's not the Titan Compact. Titan anti-air. Yep, there we go. It's a pure
I have
anti-air
no
missile.
idea how to use those Titans, so if you do figure it out, let me know how. I am curious to learn. Bitch running away. And if someone does know of a way to get some anti-tank capability over here, that would be great. For that BTR, which I might be able to see it actually. Because I don't have the strikes. I didn't unlock the strikes or anything. We didn't really have enough CP. Everyone was spending too much. When I start the bigger one, I'll probably do a bunch more side quests and shit. But the zones generate some stuff at least, which is nice. Oh, what am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I need a sniper scope also, preferably that actually works with thermal. The moment I go into mine, the thermals just stop working. So there's no point for me having thermals. I think night vision doesn't even work with this scope. This is just one of those scopes.
HE soldier 1.5 clicks. Northwest. Rifleman 1 click. West.
I see it moving. I don't know where he's going. Yeah. 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 Clear. I know I just saw a guy around here. There's a whole squad of them that's like in front of me. Oh, I died. Blech. There was a whole squad of them that was in front of me. And now they're dead. Well, now I'm dead. Oh, I killed a bunch of them before dying. I was just pretty much lying down in the fields, like shooting them with a battle rifle the entire time. That was pretty successful. Let's see. Load.
Am I good to jump in?
Do what you
Or
want.
are we out of?
I'm not there.
Okay.
Oh, like
Feel like I
CP
should-
wise? Yeah, go use the the CP if you want. For Halo. Halo's pretty cheap.
I'm gonna hang out here for a second because I'm like alone on this area.
Well, it's time to get your getting good done. Get good, buddy. You can do it. Zombie, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Let's go. Go zombie. Yeah. Go zombie.
Stop it. Stop it.
Why? Do you not like having a cheerleader?
If I can't hear bullets, that means I
Go
win,
zombie.
right?
Zombie. Go zombie. Yeah. Woo.
Report position.
Another 10.
Parachute. 1.5
Alright,
clicks.
let's see.
Northwest.
So, is there a different thing I could use that could maybe fit my needs with this gun? I feel like this isn't going to do it. But it might. Let's test it. I can go in and out of here for free. Okay, thermals will work with this, kind
Oh
of.
hey, I see someone.
Not the best, but it will work. Oh, it's not going to zoom any better than that, so I'm not impressed. Let's see what else we have. Armory.
Report position.
Oh, scopes. I feel like that definitely won't work.
Parachute. 1.5 clicks.
Don't know till I try. Whoa. This does not have multiple zooms though. But it does work with other modes. Oh, I just needs to use something closer range then. But I'm gonna keep trying out some scopes. Scopity scope. Yeah. Wow, that is a terrifying scope.
117 194.
That doesn't look like that's gonna be what I'm looking for. Try this one. Oh, it lets you use like iron sights at the top. That's cute.
Yeah.
This is funny. Let's see, what else? What other scopes do we have? That's terrifying. Because I'm not using a sniper. So like a sniper scope's not what I'm looking for. But I do want a scope that can definitely see farther. And use maybe my night vision that I bring. I know the TWS is just built-in thermal, but not really what I'm looking for. There might not be anything that really matches what I'm looking for.
Is that a helicopter still out there?
No, I don't think so. I haven't
Awesome.
heard it.
I have to use this. Maybe? This is one of the ones that did work. this is the entirety of the zoom. What the fuck? I'm very unhappy with my choices for scopes. There's no scope that's meeting my needs. Oh, and then there's the good old MRCO. I don't like the MRCO. And there's the RCO. I've used these. I know how this works. Also just very limited. And limited ranging is a concern.
What's your position?
My position was up your ass. You know my position, sir. Hey, you did it. You did it. You did it. Yay. Spanish. You did it. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I still haven't hit anybody.
Really? The whole game?
I think so.
I know. Well, yeah. I mean, it's you know the game doesn't have
yeah.
like hit markers, right? It's never gonna tell you if you hit something.
Yeah, I haven't killed anybody. Pressing P and it says 0 still.
Thank you.
Well, B is just to pull out binoculars.
No, P. Letter
P.
P.
Oh, okay. That. Oh yeah, yeah. You have not last hitted anybody then.
What's your position?
ERCO or normal RCO might just be the best thing that I can use. And still kind of make use of my thermals, yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it can work. I think I'll try it out. Let's go ahead and save this. Everything else looks good. Save DUWS. Bam. I don't match, by the way, Matt9. I'm not wearing the helmet that goes with this outfit.
What's your position?
I'm wearing a special purpose one that makes me look like Splinter Cell. Well, there's only one thing left until we win.
Mm-hmm. Now, if only my fucking teammates would listen to me.
Yeah, listening is good. Since this is the last one, we can go a little silly with it, but I'm gonna halo my group to the, I guess, somewhere in between you guys and the objective. I'm gonna halo down. Alright, I'm haloing.
I see a friendly helicopter.
Do you?
Negative.
Whose is it?
Four, return to formation.
We'll go.
Do you see me falling out of the sky?
No, you're not rendered in for me. I'm too far away. I have to hoof it because I was too far away from any command post. Yeah, my AR is basically out of this fight right now.
APC, 100 meters just up ahead.
How do I report my position to my friendlies?
There is a command, but usually I just give them a
1,
move
3,
to order.
7, 1.
I find
Right,
that
and I
easier.
did that. Yeah, I see you guys falling out of the sky now.
Yeah, I've already landed.
When you land, do you black out?
Yeah, it's a transitional screen. So I landed like directly next to a BTR.
That's fun.
It's literally right next to me. I'm gonna mark it on the map. Is there like a red crystal? Sounds fun. BTR. I marked the BTR.
Try not to die.
Three, move 75 meters. Right. 4.
Oh,
danger.
and there's another VTR just at the bottom of you.
Oh, like behind me?
Oh no, that's the one. That's the one you're looking at. It's
Okay,
like
yeah,
in the
yeah.
ground halfway.
Yeah, it's I can't see it because I'm thankfully over a hill.
It's in the ground.
Soldier, 1 click. South.
Wait, I don't think there's anybody in that BTR.
4. Driver, get in that vehicle.
There's nobody in that BTR.
Hot.
Yeah, that BTR is empty. Huh.
Dismount.
Copy. Standing by.
Its gun appears to be destroyed, but yeah, this is just a empty, otherwise functional BTR filled to the brim with like first aid kits, ammunition. There's RPGs in here, RPG carriers. That's pretty crazy. See, there's still enemies down by Zombie at the recon place we just took. However, switchblades down there. Oh, we did not set up an FOB, but it should be fine. Yeah, so this thing drives, but I don't think its gun works.
Waiting.
Can I have it to go pick up my dudes so that way they're not useless?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know that gun works. I was about to test it, and then you ran right in front of it.
Gun does not work.
Fall back.
Understood.
Men,
Can
300
you make it
meters
move?
Southeast.
I think I was able to drive it.
Because I can't.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it doesn't move then. I don't know, get out? And I'll try. It might just be disabled.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, for some reason I can't drive it. Also, to me, the tires aren't spinning.
Oh yeah, I can move it.
That's weird. Alright.
Report position.
Get in that vehicle.
Roger.
3, 4. Stay sharp.
Standing
by.
I don't know if you've noticed, Matt9.
There's a guy on top of your.
Oh, not just that. Oh, is this one of your guys?
Yeah.
Oh no, look up the hill.
But up on top of the hill?
You see all these guys?
Yeah.
This is the last one. I called in a fuck ton of paratroopers. And I'm gonna take them to go finish this shit. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna get them.
Look, see, the minute I give them a command to go somewhere, they go the opposite direction.
Do you have any markers set by chance?
We've got an enemy.
Yeah, to us.
135.
Oh, interesting. Mine were doing that during like a single campaign mission, I know that. How many dudes can we fit in here? This is insane.
A lot.
This is
It's gonna have,
insane.
Inside, another people on top.
I have my entire squad in here, I think. Oh, no. Maybe not.
5. Get in that vehicle.
Get in. Yeah, I have a squad of like a dozen dudes in here on top of your guys. This is fucking hilarious. This would be such an amazing target for a helicopter to just find. Is it full? Jesus. So, yeah.
Wonder how am I gonna get to you guys now? Hell far.
We're not that far, but there's like vehicles, usually there's halo dropping, there's a lot of options. You could just run. I don't think you're too far away from us, if I look. Yeah, dude, you're like half a mile. That's nothing.
I see a bunny.
Written mod is ADR for Mark Defender. Was opposition mod. I don't know if I know about most of these, but you can send them to me if you want, DK. Alright, so are your troops in here?
Almost all.
Oh my god, the fact that both of our squads are in here. One thing I like about the paratroopers, it spawns a fuck ton of units, and it's still appropriately priced for like what they are. And it's only 24 CP, quote unquote only 4. It takes a long time to get 24 without running around doing side missions, but yeah. I think this is going to be a good test run of DUWS. Alright. Good to go?
Got one more.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to activate the parking brake as if I'm in Mud Runner, but I'm not. Oh, that reminds me. I made tea like 2 hours ago. I'm not kidding when I say 2 hours ago. Literally, like just before the start of stream, I haven't taken a sip of it until right now.
Yummy cold tea. Alright, that's everyone.
Yummy cold tea. Alright, let's hope we don't all just blow up. I mean, you know, I could also go for zombie. Let's be a nice guy. Zombie, I'm coming to get you. Just keep running in this direction.
Okay.
Res, to me, we're going sideways.
Good.
Like, this thing has no rotational ability whatsoever.
Good. Good content. Enjoy. I'm trying to be like careful on hills as if this is like Mud Runner and everything. What's that noise?
Gunshots to the front of us.
Zombie, are you shooting?
Nope. I'm running.
And did
There's
you
another
hear?
friendly task force around here.
Yeah, it could be Switchblade. Alright. Does Armor have a horn button?
It does. I don't know what it is.
Was that you?
Oh, I see what's up.
Hey, boy.
That's
Get
me.
in here. Look at this fucking army. We're off to go see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of how to lose like 100 CP at once. Look around it. There might be a way in. It might be full. Who knows?
Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel.
Yeah, scroll wheel.
Found it.
You
There we
you
go.
always must scroll wheel.
It's
All
always
right.
scroll wheel. It's
Oh,
never not scroll wheel.
inside. Yay.
All right, boys, we're in a broken down BTR, which doesn't even work on someone's side. This thing's capping out at like normal. Wait, that gun works?
Yeah.
Who's in the gun?
Me
Oh, and it works. You said it didn't.
didn't.
All right, well, shit. That gives us some opportunities.
I can't pitch it whatsoever because my shit's broken. I can't pitch it. So maybe Zombie, if Zombie gets in the gunner seat, he can pitch the gun. Zombie, scroll wheel, go to gunner seat.
There we go. Okay.
Can you pitch it up and down?
I cannot see outside. I can move side to side.
Hit enter on your numpad. Okay, it can't pitch it then, by design.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. I hope there's no AT on this road. This is where like having like a small high command forward element scouting group could come in handy, you know? Just not being a bunch of idiots, taking like 100 CP worth of resources, putting it all in one BTR. I mean, what did we take this from? Putin's playbook? This is awful. Who would do this?
This is literally, I've literally seen this happen.
This is from
and I've seen it.
Invasion of Ukraine level shit. Like, this is awful.
Yep, and I've seen it go very, very bad many, 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 many times.
And here we are doing it.
I can see Riss.
Right, we
driving.
should probably disembark like about here.
Yeah, I'm like driving up to the ridge. Alrighty. Everybody out!
Disembark.
Get out! Get out! Get your ass out! We're at the final point and we win the war. And our tutorial will be done. And also, everyone go in combat mode, please.
See, they're moving the wrong fucking direction.
They might just be bugged out.
Combat mode.
They might do, they might do better in like a high command, but who knows.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
I had this happen in the campaign.
2, 4,
In like the one mission that you showed up in.
9, 10. Get set to engage.
Alright, interesting. Alright, so over this ridge is where we're going. Are you boys ready?
Ready?
Yeah, you just have your group follow you at all times and set up a formation that keeps them close. Something like diamond, you know? Or line. Line might be better. It'll keep them at, or not line. Is it file or line? One of them keeps them, like, horizontal with you.
Column?
I don't know. Does that keep them horizontal with you?
Yeah.
Column sounds like it would keep them vertical, but if it works, do it.
Right, I see the command.
Alright, I'm peeking over the ridge here.
I see a tank.
I hope we have enough AT. My power troopers came with an AT, I think.
AT soldier, 300 meters, northwest.
AT specialist. Let's see. 1,000 feet. Cool.
Rifleman, 300 meters, northwest.
Ooh, ooh.
Target's down.
There's a whole squad up there. I think that's my squad getting started on them? Yeah. So how do you want to do this, Matt 9, since we have squads?
Just fucking rush it. What do we have to lose?
Okay, yeah, I know. Because, I mean, yours can only regroup, but you seem to like to stay back and be a sniper. But you can't
Yeah.
currently send yours ahead.
Uh-huh.
So, if yours are gonna get into a shooting position, you're gonna have to move beyond this point.
I'm trying to see if I can manually tell each one to move.
400 meters northwest.
APC spotted. That's a BMP.
Soldier, 400 meters northwest.
Enemy spotted.
Machine gunner, 400 meters northwest. APC.
Well, I sent some of them ahead.
Targets down. Target down. Soldier, 400 meters northwest.
I'm slaughtering them over here. Well, it looks like you are sending them up a little bit.
APC,
What?
northwest.
There's two APCs. On the other side of that ridge that your troops are approaching, there's an BTR, another one.
Yeah, still don't.
What?
Missing this laser designator.
Well, the laser designator is if you are assisting someone with something that needs to be lased.
Oh.
It's not going to do anything by itself. It's just a laser. There's that BMP. It's in the open.
Yep, see it.
I think my troops are using their grenade launchers on it. Yep. Ah! I'm dead. Just shot me.
We're dead.
Oh, were you next to me?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that was the
Interestingly,
BMP.
not the. I mean, there was a lot. There was a lot of
4, 7, 1,
like
6, 7. Ready.
NPCs or bots around us.
Well,
They
yeah,
didn't
because
die.
me and him had brought a lot of them.
Load.
I was behind a rock and I just got shot in the face.
Okay.
I'm going to Halo alone.
2, sit rep. 3, report in. Over. 4, sit rep. 5, sit rep.
Sit rep.
Sit rep. 7, report in.
I think a lot of them might be dead. I'm calling sit reps from all of them.
9, sit
Mhm.
rep. 10, report in. Over. 11, report in. Over. Man down. Shit, we've got a
Yeah,
man
I
down.
think all those AI zombie did die.
Man down.
Like one thing exploded on us and killed like all of us.
We got a man down. He's hit. Man down.
Whew.
Shit, we've got a man down.
That's some good shit.
We've got a man down. Man down.
Man down, man down, man down. There goes literally like a dozen dudes. 10 out of 10. How's your squad doing, Matt? Man?
Nothing.
Nice.
Hi guys.
Are you paratrooping as well?
Oh no.
That BMP's the problem. If we had like things to call in strikes, that would be fucking awesome. But we have like used all the CP very inefficiently. So later on, in the next campaign, definitely try to make more efficient use of that.
Yeah.
Like the problem is that it's shared. That's the biggest problem. The fact that it's shared means one person can like accidentally spend way too much.
Yep. Like, oops, I spawned a supply drop. Guess no one gets points today.
Yeah, and some calls can be worth doing an entire side quest.
Hmm.
We are almost there, damn it. And I'm not gonna let this stop us. I'm not gonna let this stop us, damn it. We're gonna get
I
this
think
shit.
I dropped on the wrong mountain.
I wouldn't be
I think.
surprised.
Sad face.
Something was bad. They would clip a lot of the CP references out of context. CP? CP? The wrong way. I have an idea.
Mr. Krabs.
This BTR came with a fuck ton of like RPGs and shit.
Oh, lol. That's a lot of NPCs dropping.
Yes. Now you know where I am.
I'm like on the bottom of the hill.
On the other side of a tree. It is. Oh, shooting this is gonna be fun.
APC, grid 1371990.
That went way too low. Zeroing this RPG is very buggy.
Move 200 meters left.
Copy. APC, 400 meters west. Man, 800 meters west.
Oh, yes, because it is a one use. Okay, the RPG 742 can be zeroed way the fuck better. Well, my dudes are still trying to shoot it.
Rifleman, 800 meters west.
Sick. I got shot out of the air.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
The funsies.
That was once again way too low. Holy shit, why are they shooting so low? No matter how I range this, they all shoot low.
Cover me. Reloading.
Waiting.
3. Fire at that APC northwest. Three. Engage.
All right. Wish me luck, boys.
I'm sending an AI to try to do the job that I'm failing to do. I gave him orders to engage the target, and I'm sending him forward to engage the target.
Uh-oh. Matt 9 has explosives.
So do I.
That's not
but
working.
mine are not doing the greatest. I don't even know if there's anyone in that BMP. It's just kind of sitting there. Menacingly.
Oh, I just have to hold. Okay. Understandable. Heck yeah. I marked it.
Weapons hot. Man, 800 meters west. AT
Oh,
soldier,
you made a
800
special
I
meters
did
marker.
west.
something.
You made a ping. I don't even know how you made a ping.
Yeah, with the laser designator.
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta like look at it way too much.
APC, 400 meters northwest.
Got a rocket in it. It's not shooting.
Now I shot
You
over it.
missed.
God damn it. Although it's not shooting at me, which makes me believe there's nothing in there.
Right?
Return to formation.
We'll go. Man, 800 meters west.
Watchers get close and
And then just... You
Not
start
doing
dying.
anything.
Whatever. I'm gonna make an all-out offensive right now. I don't have enough stuff unlocked to be tactical. I'll do it in a longer campaign. Did it start shooting?
I mean, I see explosions.
Yeah, me too.
I'm literally next to you.
I think it started shooting. I'm pretty sure it started shooting. I see one of Matt 9's snipers.
I'm in danger.
I think it's a mixture of we're hitting it and it's shooting at us. Boom! Oh, that sounds like it just died.
It's still alive.
Oh, damn.
It's aiming and shoot. It is shooting now.
Is it shooting at the mountain in front of it? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck?
This is so concerning.
Yes. It's also concerning that I don't think we have any more AT. There's grenade launchers that I hear, but no AT.
Man, 400 meters west.
Holy shit. It really doesn't like your sniper, Matt 9.
Yep.
Just shooting right at him.
Two. Heal that soldier.
Copy that. Waiting.
Yeah, that thing is 100% firing repeatedly at a sniper. Ah. Hi, Hallow. That's why I shot so we take them out already. We don't have AT. We can't take it out. We were taking those guys out. The guys over
Is there
there.
a way to jump in this game?
No.
Not really.
Found out.
V to vault. That's about it.
B to whisper kick. That's what we called it in Arma 2. You whisper kick. Oh, they're all behind trees. So literally all we need to win the day is someone to blow that thing up. It's all we need. It's the one, oh my god,
Halt!
singular thing that we need.
West. We'll go.
Yeah, well, my fucking compact thing wouldn't work. So I'm just gonna shoot it manually till it fucking dies. It wants to be my friend. Shoot
Yeah.
me. I dare you. Please shoot me. I want it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it old school.
Take cover.
Fucking charge directly at it. Stick a grenade to it.
Shit, we got a man down.
Oh, oh.
West.
Well, it knocked me out, even though it was a mile away from its fucking shoot.
It
I
kind
got
of
hurt.
shot me directly on my face.
Someone in my squad got fucking hit by something.
Ow! I think I hit me in the face.
2. Patch yourself up.
Copy. APC, 200 meters, right. Standing by.
Oh!
Fuck! Man down. Man down.
Gigantic explosion just hit my entire squad.
So look at it at the bright side. We spawned, so I can get the thingy.
Oh god, it's driving up to me. Well, boys, good night. Sweet
night.
prince. Just do it already. Just do it already. I have no AT. Fucking hit me, bitch. You won't fucking do it. Fucking do it, bitch. I dare you. Do it. What are you, a pussy? Shoot me.
2. Sit rep. 5.
This
Report in.
fucking pussy.
Over. 7. Report in. Over. He's hit. He's hit.
Look at him.
We got a man down.
Right in front of him, he's not shooting me. What's the matter? Your friends over there are shooting me. Why won't you shoot me? You know where I am. You're staring right at me. Oh, that's great. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Really? You won't, like... Shoot your fucking camera out, you little bitch. Yeah. How do you like that? I can't penetrate this armor. Oh, did that hit him?
Seriously?
What?
Out of there again.
So it's just staring at me while I'm killing its men all around it? It's a little weird.
Well, if you can get to my body, I got anti-AT on it. Res.
Also, for whatever reason, I see on my map crew. So I think the crew got out of the vehicle. I think it's empty. I think it's crew ditched. Fuck. think the crew ditched. Ah, I'm being shot. Probably still gonna die. I'm being shot at by like 2 fucking squads worth.
Died again. Ow.
Like, I'm the only friendly here, I think, and so everyone in the area is just shooting around me. They occasionally score a hit. I may be out of field medic packs, but... Killed someone. I don't know where everybody is, though. Probably like this guy out here is shooting me. Oh my god. I can't even see you. I'm just gonna keep crawling. Woohoo! Some Normandy shit right now. It's funny, when you actually see like combat footage of like Afghanistan, this is what fighting in Afghanistan's like. You're just prone down on some fucking hill, shooting at some other guys that are prone down on a hill, but instead of this distance, they'd be more like all the way over there, like behind those rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be like more back up there on our side of the hill. Or we'd be unlucky and we would be at the bottom of a valley shooting up at them. And then we could also just be the French, and then we'd be in this situation. And what we would do in this situation, I guess, is just expend a few, like, tens of millions worth of shit at them.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. I saw a video of the French literally destroying a hillside over the period of like 3 days. So there is someone in this BMP. Oh, oh. I'm making it drive away from me. I crawled all the way up to it before it decided to drive away from me. What the fuck? Why not just run me over at that rate? What is your agenda here? Nerd. There's the BMP. Still might just decide to kill me. I think it has the... Maybe it's out of ammo. Maybe that's why. I'm afraid to get up and find out.
Fuck.
Something blew up, so it might still have ammo. Unless that was you trying to shoot it.
Oh, that was me trying to shoot it and missing because I underestimated how much drop there would be. You know, on a thing that's powered by a rocket.
Don't you do this for a living?
Ugh, listen.
Don't you do this for a living?
No, I just tell dudes where the tank is, and they're the ones who deal with the math bullshit.
Don't worry, Matt 9. I'm also bad at math. What am I doing?
Aren't we all bad at math?
Oh my god. Is that a crewman? Game options. Huh. Neat. I didn't know there was game options. Huh. Hi, Ninja. Commit war crimes? I don't think we can, and there's no civilians in this. There's someone right down there. And my dude's like all fucked up. All fucked up. No civilians yet. Not in. There's no civvies in this mod like at all. Who's that on the hill over there? Oh, that's Zombie. Hey, it's your time to shine, Zombie. The BMP's not firing anymore. I'm almost dead. Someone flipped a BTR on its fucking head over here. Natural AI thing to do.
Is it the one directly next to the fob?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like that already.
Oh, there's one over there. It's moving.
Yeah, but that one has been staring at me for the past 20 minutes and hasn't shot at me. So I don't believe it is actually up. I could be wrong. There's just like, from what I know, all that can shoot you right now is infantry. So all you need to do is find the infantry and kill it. That sound like a task that you can accomplish?
Probably, if I can hit them.
Well, isn't that always the tough part?
A lot of shots.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something, by the way. It's either gonna kill me, or it's not gonna kill me.
Yeah, well, I think they're shooting me.
I hit the thing, but it had an HE, so that's not the best. Heat. Heat. Let's try heat. I'm taking RPGs out of the downed BTR to kill this fucking thing. God. I've hit it twice. I don't think this heat and HE is doing very well. I don't see any penetrating, however.
Boom.
Is it dead? Dead?
Dead.
Oh my god, finally. I just found an AT single-use RPG too. Woo! Ow, I'm being shot at. Oh god. Oh, there's crew running up. I don't know how I'm still alive, by the way, but I am. Somehow. He's shooting at me! He's like zoned in, aiming right at me, this guy.
I've got a pistol.
I killed him! Ha 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 ha! Who's left?
I hear someone to the south of myself.
Calling artillery? We don't have that.
We do.
No, we don't.
Well, we have mortars.
I just love how whenever I shoot, my
Who's this we?
gun like skyrockets to the
Did
moon.
you get mortars,
it's in the
Matt Knight?
arsenal. It's in the arsenal. I'm just saying
Oh,
we
okay.
have access to.
No, that's not. That's not what I meant. Yeah, that's not what. Okay. Well, we don't have any. We don't have any deployable mortars on our person. How about that? Who's left? We must have almost killed everybody.
Fuck my life. Die.
You died?
Nope.
You know where the final enemy
fine.
is?
I shot him, I think.
Can you mark him on the map?
Put it in global. I killed someone.
It looks like you marked you.
Yeah, that's why I killed someone.
Oh, well, I meant like an... Oh, hey! We did it! Woo!
I don't think you understand. I killed someone, Rez.
Yay!
You asked me where the last guy was. I told you I killed him.
Yay! We did
Oh,
it!
hey. Apparently I hit someone. Okay.
Good
Or killed
job!
someone.
Holy
Huzzah.
shit. Just in time, too, because I gotta go in
Just
and
the,
out.
the one. Just the one.
Woo!
So Halo jumping sucks because anytime your backpack weighs something, it separates from you, and if you don't land close enough to
Yeah.
it, it disappears.
Uh-huh. Understandable.
Halo jumping sucks.
Yeah, understandable. There's a revive system you can turn on too, which is a little interesting. Let me let's see. Let me see if Toxic's gonna join. He said he can hop on at 12. It's now 1. Now we can get an actual like long campaign going where we could just take our time, do side quests.
I should probably send you the IP address.
Yeah. Whatever I'll need to send anybody.
I'll whisper it to you. I'm gonna get off because I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna hang out with the wife for an hour before I have to go.
Okay.
Bye.
See you around.
I'm trying to see if we can get Toxic in here. So he said join at 12, and this is the perfect time for him to join, considering we're now in the lobby. Although I think it.
Whoops.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I just
How
gonna
could
go.
you?
There you go. I are back.
I think you can hot join in this anyway. It's like I could probably just set up the next campaign anyhow. However, I'm gonna do a real quick BRB before we set up the next one, which is gonna be big, buddy, big. And I'm going to just run to the bathroom and finish my tea real quick. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Here is a song while I BRB.
I'm now behind closed doors, in there for all day. Every step is an endless war zone. That's all part of the game. Lightning striking vigorously across the battleground. Sonic waves at the height of it all, speeding like a greyhound. Stepping forward on enemy lines, detonating the hard grenade.
Is the zombie present? That. Let's see. He's in the lobby, but he's not speaking. You there, zombie? Have you AFK'd? I think he's AFK. Oh, I can assign him as someone. That works. Alright, anything I want to change? I think I'm going to take away the CP death penalty for players, maybe. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. Let's leave it as is. Mission win lose. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's set up a bigger one, shall we? This is where the fun begins. Oh. Well, these are not the settings that I wanted. It just kind of used the same exact initialization as before. Why you do this? Would I have to like remake the fucking lobby completely? Configure? No. Yield manual? Derping? What the fuck? I have complaints. It was not supposed to be this way. Why are you like this? Huh. Might just have to like remake it. Abort. Return players to lobby. Okay. Might have to like restart it. Let's restart. Let's try this now. Parameters. Dawn. Warning siren. And that should be good, and then okay. And then I should be hopefully able to set the settings if I've restarted it. I would have thought you would have been able to change it after restarts, but maybe not. I'll definitely be able to change it now. Yes, continue. Manual placement, HQ. Gonna go right there again, right here. Let's see. Default enemy zones, 20. Starting command points. Large groups sharing an MP. Open servers, max unlocked points. Maybe we just start with a fuck ton of points. Just because everyone goes crazy. Resources of your HQ at the beginning. Let's go ahead and put everybody on 0. Since it's such a big map or whatever. Fast travel with Helo Taxi. When using Helo Taxi, determines if it will directly teleport near the LZ. Okay, I see. Everything else is on the default. Just giving us a bunch of points so everyone can go a little crazy. Allow fast travel between fobs. Yes, that's just for players anyway. Alright, let's see how crazy this ends up looking. Do not use action menu till mission initialization is complete. Briefing. Briefing doesn't tell me anything. Can I watch them spawning in? Ugh. Get away from me. Is initialization done? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's still spawning them in. Well, Altus is definitely big enough to have 20, that's for sure. Seems to be placing them in like these like semi-intelligent locations too. It's kind of like around us. Yeah, this will give us plenty to do. There will be so many things to go to and hold and etc. It'll be real nice. Good for a longer way. Field commander, cooldown, 20 minutes. Field surgery. When activated through radio menu, fully healed after a short period of time. Field surgery. You can now access squad manager when you want. Field commander. Okay. Enhanced condition. Activate through the radio menu. 20 seconds of boost. You can run, sprint up mountains, aim without any effect on stamina. Uses quickly evade enemies or for quick exfiltration. Interested in seeing you fly a heli? I used to fly helicopters all the time in Arma 2. I was one of our main helicopter pilots. I had a base in a forest. Unable to find zones. Oh, okay. I see. There's something that I probably need to change, and I know exactly what setting it is. Restart. Yeah, I used to be our top helicopter flying person. It was fun. I had a base that was in like a forest, and I would have to manually navigate our helicopters through the forest to land it. Oh, zombie disconnected. Zombie reconnected. Are you there, zombie? You are speaking, I cannot hear you. Oh, now he's leaving. And now he's back.
No.
Hi, yes, I hear you.
I am floating in the ocean.
Yes, I'm trying to set up a perfect, like, thing. Okay, so I know why. I try to spawn, like, the max amount of zones so we could just have, like, massive wars the entire time. But I know why it didn't work. I'm pretty confident I know why. Let's see. Because maximum distance from HQ was not selected. Or was not raised beyond 6. Now I don't know if 50 is what if like the max is what I should select, but I can. I guess it just depends on how smart is it at placing these points. I guess we'll find out. Won't we? Because I can kind of tell with miles. Yeah, no, that was probably like way too fucking far. But let's see how smart it is about placing these. Let's see, it might be smart. Even if it was way too far. Because miles to KM isn't too different. And if from the whole island from like one corner to another is going to be something like 16, 17 miles. 50 km was probably a little bit excessive. But I don't think it's going to necessarily go put a base in the water.
Let me find Armory.
You shouldn't be interacting with anything right now, by the way. It's still generating the mission.
Oh, fucked it up.
You might break the mission if you do that.
I unlocked Armory. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that's not enough to break the mission. Because there's always a specific warning. Wait until initialization done before you start doing shit.
Recommend turn off reduce damage settings in difficult options.
Unable to find zones. Reduce the maximum zone radius. I mean, there's plenty of fucking space. Reduce maximum distance of created zones from the HQ. I think you have enough room. There's a whole giant chunk of the map you didn't use. Alright, let's try this again. Once I get the settings done once, so long as we don't restart, we never have to worry about it again. So, let's see. Restart. Do this again.
Hey, John.
Wait, are you manually leaving?
No, it like sent me back to the server list.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Before it wasn't sending you back, it just sent you back to the lobby.
Yeah, but it was just once. Like
Weird.
this once.
Weird. Let's see. So that's good. And okay, let's. I'll figure out how to fit 20 in here eventually. Maybe just reducing the size of the zone would probably help. Let's go ahead and put this down here. Let's see. So power 0. Points very high. Minimum radius, maximum radius.
I do need to like move around my hotkeys or whatever, my keybinds.
You can interact
'Cause
with that.
I don't have a page up. I'm using a small like all-in-one keyboard.
Hmm.
So my keybinds are like more compact.
Yeah.
Also, I shouldn't have whistling.
Minimum
stuff.
radius, maximum radius. Well, if it's minimum and maximum, that shouldn't really affect anything. And then 20. Well, let's just try lowering the maximum distance from the HQ, because that might be like confusing it or something. Let's just try this again. Do not use action menu until mission initialization is complete. Look at these nerds. What? You're one of the nerds, sir. Zone 11, Zone 12. It really doesn't like putting things in the northwest for some reason. I've never seen it put a point over there so far. It loves just putting them over in the east for some reason. I don't know why. $17. $18. Come on, go northwest. You have like half the map you're not using. What's the matter? Looking for location for 19. Yeah, it's just for whatever reason it cannot figure out how to place like this many fucking things. Populated way in the east looks more heavily populated. It doesn't have anything to do with population. It has only to do with distance. Like, look, it's putting stuff in the middle of fields. It's placing buildings is what it's doing. It might be all the mountains to the northwest is confuses it. But we might not be able to do 20, which is funny because that's like the max you can do without lowering the size of them or something else. So I'm gonna exit out again. All right, and then go back and restart it yet again. Tell a friend. Parameters. I will get this. I could just have a couple less zones. That we don't need 20. I just went for 20 because it was the max. We can do something else like that it can more guaranteed do. It hasn't fucked up making 17. I might go for like
15 or 16 to be safe. Okay, yeah, that's all set up. Alright, and now I can assign you. And then, okay. Then continue. Manual placement. Lamb. Valid position, creating HQ. Number of enemy zones. Let's try 16. It hasn't fucked up making 16 yet. We just did 4, so that's 4 times more. If that's the most we can do, that's still more than fine. Maximum distance from HQ. Let's just max it out, just for the hell of it. And then everything else looks good. Everything else looks good to me. Start. Alright, let's see if it generates it correctly this time. You only need 16 this time, buddy. You can do do it. Oh my god. This fucking pop-up for the reduced damage. Ugh. Can't even change that from in here. And I keep forgetting to change it when we back out. Oh, now it's using the west. Now it's using the west. It's mostly using the east, but it is using the west now. It's a shame how much of the island is unused, though. But in my preferred mod, Forgotten Few 2, it uses the whole island. There you go, 16 zones. It did it. It's a bit of a weird spread throughout the island, but it did it. Alright, cool. Mission initialized. So, I'm going to real quick, I don't know if this saves, but I'm gonna try to back out to change this setting that it keeps yelling at me about. I don't even know if I could do from this screen. Difficulty. It's angry about this one. There you go. Play. And we might need to just re-render it anyway. But I finally did it. I finally turned off the thing it was yelling at me about. I think I just had like a preset, so hopefully it didn't change anything else. Okay. So, bam. Bam. Oh, whoops. Fucking shit up. And parameters are set. Parameters are set. Okay, cool. Let's do this one more time. Watch this time it doesn't use the west at all. I don't really care. Once we have the settings correct, it will just randomly generate every single time anyway. 16. I'm tempted to push it with 17, but 16. 0 power. 0 power. Max distance. Everything else default. And looks good to me. Alright, one last time. When you do finish a campaign and continue, you get like command points, so you can save them up throughout campaigns. If you keep repeating with your settings, basically. So, last time, we actually had less than the default because we had just spent everything so inefficiently. Woo! There's a point like right outside our main base. There's like 2 points right outside our main base this time. A lot of the stuff is centered, but it's kind of spread out, I guess. Yeah, I prefer Forgotten Few, but I like how relaxed DUWS is. Is that pizza? This is a fucking burrito. These are burritos. All right, mission initialized, zombie. You're good to do whatever you want. Except
Okay, I'm setting up my
controls.
Yes, controls.
Yes,
and,
understandable.
video setting.
I gave us a fuck ton of points, so we don't have to worry about it as much. But since it's a longer campaign, we can also just like do other things as well.
Right.
Squad manager. Okay. Armory. What did I select? Oh, I have to change the view distances again. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. No grass. Bad, yucky grass. Stinky grass. Whoa. DUWS. I can delete these other ones. DUWS. Da-da-da-da. I'm afraid to press this button. Oh, I rested. And it saved the game. And maybe an hour passed. I have no idea. There is a... Oh, it also heals me fully. Okay, so there's like a... I think that was a free way. Yeah, that's a free way to save the game. Okay. We have a fuck ton of shit now. I'm going to unlock Halo, naturally. We have so many more points now. I could probably unlock, like, everything. Yeah, I mean... I could probably just unlock all the capabilities. I still have to pay to use them. And since Zombie's learning the game, I'm the one that's gonna have to kind of do all the figuring shit out with the armies, which I am fine with. It's just using so many points. Alright, but that unlocked everything. That unlocked everything. Woo. Good. Stay during the entire campaign. These special operatives. Not quite sure I understand this one. What happens if they die? Is there one that's like really simple? Someone I could bring? Yeah, like a medic. Someone really simple that I can bring. Info. Open your map and read Special Operatives tab for more info. I did read that. I didn't fully understand it though. Skills. Okay. Looks good. Recruiting operatives. Once an operative's been killed in battle, you can recruit it again for no cost at a delay of 60 seconds. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Nice. And they quote-unquote level up. That's really cool. Okay, I like that. Activate FLIR. I don't know what FLIR is. I'm afraid to activate it. I activated it. Did that do something? I have no idea what that is. What is FLIR? Personal FLIR display. Let's see. Maybe I can look something up about it. What is FLIR? I have no idea. I looked it up and I still just have no idea. Good. That's always good. What else do we have here? Armory, Fleur, 2 different squad managers for some reason. Yeah, no idea why. Okay. Let's get some special operatives, shall we? Let's see. Definitely have an idea of what I want. Is there like one medic in all of this? I think there is. Chris Hawkins, the medic. No, there's another medic. Julian Jester, foot. He has limited points at the start. Reload speed, communications, courage, morale of the operative, spotting, general spotting skill of the operative, reflexes, how quickly it can rotate and stabilize its aim.
Available points to distribute 50. Will take effect next time you deploy. Aiming 50. Spotting. That's important. 50. Courage 50. Reload speed. Doesn't sound as important, but I'm gonna just pour the rest of the points into this. These are permanent and can be leveled up, so I'm gonna deploy this medic. Hawkins, welcome to the squad. And so I can just edit whenever I want, just here. And he's just present for the entire campaign, which is really cool. I pay for him once and I get him forever. That's really nice. That'll be handy when doing side missions and stuff. Nice, nice. Well, I can make a squad out of these guys, and then even if they die, it won't really matter in the long run. Oh, I see. I can access the squad manager from anywhere. That's a skill that I have. And we have a ton of different supports we can call in. There's the recon camera system, supply drop, artillery drop, mortar strike, airborne troops, JDAM strike. I don't know what the difference between some of these things is. UAV recon, vehicle refit, helo taxi.
Oh my god, this is fairly better now. Huh.
Is that?
Yeah, I turned off like motion blur, head bob.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, all right.
I ultra'd my what is it? Quad, like, okay, sampling 100, texture, objects on ultra, terrain I left standard.
Holy fuck, there are so many potential side missions. Friendly patrol has been ambushed and needs to be rescued in this area. Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
Sitting at like 75 FPS.
FPS in Arma 3 will always be bad once there's a lot of things on screen and certain terrains, so don't worry too much about FPS, honestly. I think I turned the grass off for everybody, by the way, when I set the option, so you should be benefiting from that as well.
I still see grass on my screen if that's...
Okay. I guess it's not for everyone then. I'm gonna get the other medic next. Boy, him. So I have both of the medics. Medics are very important. What else? I definitely want an AT specialist. That is extremely important. He has a fuck ton of reload speed to start. What the hell? I'm gonna boost up his aiming. Because I need his AT to be pretty accurate. There you go. Deploy him. Who else? There's an AT rifleman. That's kind of cool. Squad leader, saboteur, AA specialist, spotter, repair specialist. A repair specialist could be nice.
And go down to what, 800? I'll get for trees and stuff.
Objects also includes enemy units.
Wow. I can't go too low then.
Let's get the repair specialist. AA specialist can be very handy.
4,000 overall should be good.
What I do is I have 2,000 view distance, 2,000 object view distance. So just, I can see as far as I can see enemies, pretty much. That's what I do.
Wait, 2,000 overall?
Yes. Because if you have overall higher than object, then all you're going to see is the terrain. You're not going to see anything on it. So
Then object, what, 2,000 again?
yeah, I keep mine at both at 2,000 is what I do.
Okay. Shadow, drawing distance. I mean, I'll leave it basic.
I got an AA specialist now.
Oh,
Since I know Zombie's not going to be spending very much, because he's learning, I'm going to make sure I cover everything. Got 2
Figure.
medics, got an AT, got an AA, a repair dude just in case. For my own squad, I can get a couple more. Let me look at my keys real quick. Okay, good. I changed the Steam screenshot key so I can actually control a full squad. Let's see. I can get 2 AT riflemen. That's 8. I don't think there's any more specialists. The 2 AT riflemen sound good. AT is just such an important thing to have. Some of these start out way more skilled than others. Like, way more skilled. Hilariously more skilled. Well, sounds like we have enemies outside. That's AT Rifleman, Campbell, another AT Rifleman, Mike Stranger Sanders. Interesting name. I feel like I'm playing an RPG right now with this, like, customization options. Alright, so another AT Rifleman, deployed. What else? Grenadier, machine gunner. Machine gunner could be nice. As could marksman. That might be like the final stuff that I get. So, is there a machine gunner support? I don't think there is. No, there's not. But there's only like 1 machine gunner, so. I think you can like deploy and undeploy them. No, they die and then you can choose who you want to deploy after. That's fair.
toggle race weapon, double left control.
Yeah, just take your time learning the controls. I started them so that there's like hardly any enemies at all, so we have time. So there's the machine
I'm
gunner.
just going through it, like deleting some hotkeys that I don't really think I'm gonna use for now, and simplify the whole thing, and then work my way.
Understandable.
Adding stuff.
Understandable. Get a sniper. Boy, the sniper. Yeah, what else? Well, there is another machine gunner. I want that other machine gunner. Oh, that's too much. Boy, the other machine gunner. And then one more thing I can fit into my direct squad. Technically, you could make like a high command squad out of this, I guess. But a spotter sounds pretty good. Spotter, you have one job. To spot everything. Can this go above 100? It can. Nice. You have one job, spotter. You need to spot things and communicate them to me. Deploy. Alright. Well, I have a... Yep. I have 12 dudes. I don't know if that is the max. I wonder if I can get another one. I'm going to test it, even though it might be a little bit wasteful. I'm going to test it. I'm going to try to add like a marksman or something. Just to see. I am curious if you could just take literally all of these guys with you. As efficient or inefficient as that may be. Deploy. Yes, you can just fucking take every single one of them. You're just going to end up with a hilariously massive squad. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Let's just deploy everybody then. You know, like what am I... What's the problem? Why not? You seem like another spotting person. There you go. Here's some spotting skill. Let's just deploy everybody. Let's do it. No one else is really gonna spend the points right now. I wonder what the courage really does. Morale of the operative. What is morale actually going to affect? I guess riflemen, they would need morale. They would need courage. What's the point of having stat numbers when they don't have a max anyway? It's a good question. Wonder if there's answers. How's it going, zombie?
Armory and Halo.
Yeah. Just take
You
the basis of what
change
you
your-
think you need. Ask what something is if you want to try something else out.
You change your audio or your voice. It's
Can you change your
hilarious, man.
voice? Yes, you can change your voice in the armory.
No, you change your voice. Like you sound weird now.
Oh, I sound weird to you?
Now it's better.
Oh,
That was
okay.
hilarious.
Was it like high pitched or something?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That is something I've heard happen once or twice. It's a
Like, it
recent like
sounded-
update bug. It's interesting.
It sounded like you inhaled helium or something.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
funny.
I've heard that. Communicate?
Well,
Wait, what? Yeah, who communicates, bro? Communicating's for nerds. I could also just take this massive fucking squad and I could put them in like a high command squad, I think, instead of even attaching them to me to begin with. Which is hilarious. Many of them will probably end up dying. Whew.
Oh, okay, I figured out how to deal with the zero out. Okay.
I think we got more command points at some point because we have more than I thought we would have right now. Way more. That's interesting. Are you content with your controls and your unlocks?
Working on it.
Okay.
Armory. Is there MVGs?
There are, yes.
No,
there's
that's not
there's
it.
like there's some specific kind of NVGs that also gives you thermals, like E something NVGs. If you also wear a pilot's helmet, you get full FOV NVGs instead of looking through goggles.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, okay. Rangefinder. That should be the one that helps me find or tune the whatever the sniper.
The
outfit.
rangefinder is just how you learn the distance. You need like page up, page down to 0 or whatever you bound it to.
Yeah, the on the gun, like the secondary for me would be left control and scroll view.
Yeah.
But yeah, I that's what I wanna use for now because I'm bad at the ranges or whatever.
Yeah, you can also go to your map and then shift click on an enemy position and it'll tell you the distance that way.
Mm.
So that's another thing you could do. If we had more players, I would not be able to do what I'm doing right now. This is hilarious. I'm gonna give this man a lot of courage. Because if you're gonna be a saboteur, you need courage. I guess I could say the same about the fucking squad leads. The squad leads are gonna need, like, courage as their primary stat.
Oh yeah, I saw something about skills or whatever, and I didn't
Yeah,
even
it's
mess
for
with it.
like permanent AI, and there's also you have skills that you can unlock
Yeah, I didn't.
between all the campaigns that you carry over as well.
Oh, okay. This sniper rifle I'm using has high currency, but the range is bad. Okay.
Your how much you can range a weapon by can also be affected specifically by what scope you put on it. Just so you know.
Oh.
Just so you know. Okay, I now have an army, the likes of which the world has never seen,
Form diamond.
and it is retarded. Look at this fucking shit. And these guys are like, pay once and then you keep them forever. I could just make them go in as an army all in themselves. It's fucking hysterical. And then just respawn them later. Okay. That's funny.
APC, 1.5 clicks northeast.
Oh, enemy APC in the research station.
AT soldier, 1.5 clicks north. Soldier, 1.5 clicks north. We've got an enemy.
Oh my god, the spotting on my dudes is so high. They're just spotting all the enemies from over here. From how far away? Almost a mile. They're just spotting dudes from almost a mile from here.
There's an enemy. AT
That enemy, the closest enemy point is to the northeast and it's about a mile away. That'll be fun. Oh, my dudes are opening fire, I think. That's funny. Can you guys might just want to like hold fire and like just be stealthy for right now. Let the bases fire. Yeah, let the base do the firing for right now. And just chill out where you are. My army. Hey, nice. You're getting stuff. You're getting like you're looking like you're having a good loadout going. How you liking your loadout?
Right now I'm looking to change to a better sniper rifle.
Fair.
What am I using right now? M4 0A5 Desert. I'm looking to get something better.
Capturing an island gives you 5 XP. Achieving a side mission gives you 2. Capturing a zone gives you 1. Cool. Right now we have 0 army power. I know the enemy army power is going to be growing with time, but we can get army power by accomplishing side missions and capturing enemy positions. Securing the surrounding around our base is going to be important. There's 2 enemy points that spawn just outside this place, so side missions. Request side mission. Successful side mission will not give any army power to the enemy. It will give you CP and increase your army power. Wait, what? Do enemies get army power when I complete a mission? Doesn't really tell me how OP4 army power works. You doing good?
interesting.
I see you're favoring a sniper rifle approach.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
Safety first.
Are you, how close are you to finishing that?
I can go. I already have my loadout on.
I'm mostly just curious because we are semi in conflict because one of the enemy points is right next to us. I'm just
Okay.
seeing if you want to come with me to kill it.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Danger. Open up.
Alright, so. Go.
Move 700 meters northeast.
Fucking oof. Yeah, they're shooting our HQ from over there. So that's going to be a problem. They just shot one of our turrets. And it got blown up. And this is our HQ, so that's pretty crazy. Just follow the horde of units. Those are my units. That javelin looks like it's going to take out an important enemy. I don't think we can heal anything that breaks here, so that is unfortunate. However, I can always recruit squads specifically to like defend places like this. But as long as we secure our surroundings, we should be good. The HQ should be mostly safe.
I press B and I put my gun away now. Heck yeah.
Yeah, you should be pulling out your binoculars when you press B, or your rangefinder, whatever you brought.
I couldn't pick anything of that nature, but whatever.
How do you like my squad?
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Yes. And I paid for these guys once. When they die, when an hour passes, I can respawn them or something. It's like a minute or an hour. I forget. Special operatives. No, it's a minute. After a minute passes, I can respawn them for free. Jacob, Matt9 is not here. He has an appointment to go to, but he'll be back later.
B. What's a snick? Look at.
AT soldier, one click, northeast.
I'm guessing we're heading over to that smoke.
That smoke is a vehicle that my troops blew up. But the zone is in there. That's like the zone we're trying to secure, because there are enemies here at this zone and they are attacking our men, or our HQ. They actually directly hit our HQ twice and killed some of our stuff. So that is unfortunate. You know, learn to become a Mandalorian code over probably from the Bounty Hunter storyline. You just need to join a Mandalorian clan. Okay, interesting. The Mandalorian storyline is brand new, so if that's what you're talking about. But if it's Bounty Hunter storyline, then that would be really early. I know they have the current expansion is like Mandalorian themed. Like they have an entire Mandalorian themed storyline in the most recent expansion. You know what's so funny? I'm not even in that giant clump of units, but I can tell exactly who you are in it. I'm behind. Yeah, I'm behind the group. I'm behind you. You don't need to clump up with them, by the way, because what they're doing is not very smart. One tank could just, boom, kill most of them. But I'm giving them orders to, like, move and stuff. They're about to reach where I told them to move to. And we'll kind of see from where we are.
Standing by.
Rifleman, 400 meters north.
So I'm going to try a support that I have, just out of curiosity. I can call in a UAV recon over the area.
Soldier, 300 meters north.
Click on the map to scan a location using a UAV. Click. Okay. Coordinates received. Interesting.
Fall back.
Alright, so we are near some enemies. There's an entire squad of them just ahead of us. To our almost directly north, there's an entire squad of enemies. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
400 meters north. 18 soldier, 400 meters northeast. 18 soldier, 300 meters northeast.
I think my squad has a lot of this under control. Okay, so the UAV has marked a bunch of the enemies, and there are a bunch of enemies defending this area. So it's going to be a heck of an assault. I see a dude running around. So what are you doing right now? You're like sniping?
600 meters northeast.
Oh, I see people now.
Preferred is permanent, Jacob. All you have to do is spend money to get it, but it's permanent. Yeah, they're there. Spotting enemies in Arma is hard, because it's a little similar to how it works in real life. But I did UAV the area, so you can kind of see last known positions and stuff.
Soldier, half a click northeast.
Alright.
Machine gunner, 400 meters northeast.
I'm going to tell my troops to advance.
Oh, those white dots. Okay.
I'm going to tell my troops to advance into the city
400 meters.
that's ahead of us at that intersection that's in front of us. If you look at your map, you'll see there's an intersection.
Yeah, I see. There's like a power thing, power grid over there.
Yeah, there's like a fuel station. I'm going to get my troops to move forward.
Oh, there's one of them in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we're going to be pushing an assault.
I hit him!
Good job! You did it!
Oh my god. Finally.
Yeah! Good job. All you need is some support to help you not die.
Soldier, half a click northeast.
If you do ever want to get a battle buddy, maybe you can get some of these special operatives at some point. At least like one of them, like a combat medic to keep you
I
company.
missed by a little bit.
There will be a lot of missing.
I missed by a little bit, but
Patch yourself up.
getting the hang of it. There's a sergeant somewhere here.
18 soldier, 600 meters northeast.
It's on the trees.
Rifleman, half a click northeast. Rifleman, 400 meters northeast. Rifleman, 400 meters northeast. I've got it. Rifleman, 400 meters northeast.
Oh, I see. Behind this building for me.
Machine gunner, half a click northeast.
I have to do a lot of squad management with my current playstyle. Make sure the AI are healing each other, coordinate their attack. Okay. The enemy base is literally like right in front of us.
Hostile now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Love how your
22,
the combat medic is
23.
like
Move 75
running
meters, run.
against a wall.
Rifleman, half a click northeast.
He's like just running against it.
100 meters, 100 meters. Front.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing, but he's coming back. Oh, I just watched, I think an AT guy of mine die. That's fine, I'll get him back later. I pay for him once and he's free forever. So this is the actual base that we are approaching right now. But we do need to actually clear the area, so that's a thing. I think I hit him.
Man, 400 meters, northeast.
I think so.
AT soldier, half a click, northeast.
Move 200 meters. Front.
Solid copy.
Rifleman.
Where you guys
300
going?
meters northeast.
You're being dumb. You started being dumb.
Turn to formation.
Alright, boys. We're gonna return to formation. We are going to advance together. Healed and ready for deployment. Yay. My poor AT guy, he died.
600 meters. Northeast.
I see him. He's running horizontally. I know he stopped. Well, I didn't mean to be in full auto. Is he dead? There's more.
AA specialist. Okay.
Dead.
Oh, I see him.
Now, these guys are being pummeled. I can't wait until this massive squad of mine starts saying, out of ammo, out of ammo. It's like, ah, yes. That's their smoke. They called in smoke to hide.
Northeast.
There's a lot of enemies here, which is a little terrifying, considering this is right next to our base. Because this was right next to our base, they could shoot directly into it. If we had waited long enough, it's very likely the enemies here would have killed our base.
Oh heck yeah, I killed him.
Good
Took me
job.
like 6 shots.
I haven't done a lot of shooting. I've killed 6 somehow, but I haven't done a lot of shooting. I've mostly had to maintain these
I
guys.
see them on the bushes, like on a building up there. It has a like a green sign in front of it.
You see them on a building with a green sign? You know you can actually
Yeah.
mark on map, by the way. If you double click on the map, you can set a marker. At the top right of the map, there's different colors and symbols you can use for marking. And so long as you put it in global, for example, or side, I will be able to see it. Oh. Oh, I heard the first, I'm low on ammo. Well, it's easier to buy some supplies than it is to, buy new
There's
units.
a lot of trees in the way. Let me move.
Oh, yeah.
Killed 3 people though.
Yeah, good job.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
Understood.
We shouldn't end up needing... We could get one, but we should not end up needing a,
Jester, heal that
an FOB here, just because it's just outside of our base anyway, so it's like a little unnecessary. I got shot. Thanks, medic.
Standing by.
You're here when I needed you. He's on the other side of that. I see you went off to the left. Oh, you're running up.
Mhm.
Be careful. Especially if you're like full on standing. Be careful. I guess someone else died. Charles Dixon. Yeah, I see it, dude. There's a dude over here that's, I think, he's either shooting at my guys or he's shooting at you. Well, I got a shot off on him. Can't quite see him. He's behind these bushes.
Oh yeah, that was what I was saying about the building. It's a gas station. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I've actually used a good amount of ammo. I don't know why I said I wasn't shooting a lot. I've actually used a fair bit of my ammo. I came here with 9 extra clips. I now have 5. Mags, not clips. This isn't World War II. It's a mag, Resoula. Okay.
What's your position?
I think we've killed them. Yes, we've secured it. Woo! Hooray!
Yay.
Stranger, move up.
On the way.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Establishing an FOB.
15, 16,
Manual for more
17,
info.
18, 19, 20, 21,
20, 21, 22, 23.
Stranger, stay sharp.
Also spawn some blue 4 patrols around it, and if there are enemies around it, you will be notified. Interesting. Maybe it is worth establishing a fob. I mean, it's only 10 CP, so that's not bad. If we're taking our time, we can get CP easily. You must be within 250 m of a friendly green zone's center. Okay. Yeah, I guess every single one of these can get a fob. That's fine. Too bad I can't just convert this point into the fob, but yeah. This was one of their fobs. It's very basic. They were hitting us from up there. Let's find a place around here to set up a fob. You guys... No. No. Oh god. AI controls.
Hawkins, heal that soldier. Jester, heal that soldier.
Solid.
Gotta get my medics healing. The medics don't do this automatically, which is very annoying. So when I am controlling this many units, I have to tell them to start healing by themselves. So squad leading is more of a if you want to do it like this kind of thing. Now, if I put them in the high command and I make them their own squad, they'll be a little bit smarter. A little bit smarter. Okay, I think that dude back there is moving so slowly because he's injured. I have a rifleman way in the back. No, he's just crouched over there. Maybe he's injured. Can't tell. My medic seems to be running up to him, so I think he's just injured. But yeah, that was our first point we did together. This time I had an OP fuck you curb stomp squad. Enable Fleur. Deactivate Fleur. I don't know what Fleur does. Supposed to give me some kind of HUD or something. I have no idea what it does. How you guys doing? Are you healing him? Looks like you are. Either it looks like you are healing him or it looks like you are stuck.
Ugh. Give me a second.
Stranger, move 200 meters. Left.
Copy that.
200?
Stranger, move 200 meters. Left.
Understood.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Stranger, return to formation.
What's your position?
What's your position? I think the AI is just getting stuck over here. That happens. AI gets stuck in this game. Unfortunately. My binocs out? Good, because I need to move fast. He appears to be here.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
Just standing out in the open. And what are you doing, sir?
Jester, move 75 meters. Front.
On the way.
Jester, heal that soldier.
Roger.
What the fuck are you doing? What is this?
Hawkins, fall back.
Why are you so special? Why can't they figure out what to do with you? I have questions. In my head. In my head. Questions. 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 Ins.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
Well, if I ever Halo drop, he'll get unstuck from whatever the fuck weird shenanigans he's in. Alright, I'm just gonna... Both of you regroup.
Return to formation.
If I Halo drop at some point, I'll teleport the whole fucking group. I think if I FOB travel as well, that should unstuck him. Damn, your fucking chair or whatever sounded like a...
Yeah, it's...
like a gunshot.
Yeah,
I thought we were getting shot at.
kinda. You dropped on a... what?
No, I just some AI got stuck, so I'm just talking about getting them unstuck. I think I might have accidentally gotten like even more. So yeah, they just keep getting stuck around that building. Probably have to fast travel to get them unstuck.
How do I drop a marker on the map, actually?
If you want to do a normal marker that other players can see, you double click. At the top right of the map, there are little drop downs that allow you to customize your markers.
Description, this. Oh, okay. Cool.
No. If you want to drop your own marker, you shift click, and that will put a marker on the map that you'll be able to look around and see the distance to it.
Oh,
Yes, it's very nice.
interesting. How do I undo the last... the one I did?
The what?
I did a marker with description, right?
Yes.
How do I remove it?
Man, 200 meters, right.
You have to literally press the
Nice
delete
movement.
button.
AT soldier, 200 meters, right flank.
Oh,
Return to formation.
okay.
Move 100
Yes.
meters, front.
Neat.
Move
The
100
shift
meters,
for the...
front.
okay, cool.
I think right here is a pretty good place for an FOB. It would help keep track of the main base. So I'm going to try to order it around here. How do I do that again?
Understood.
Might not be able to right now. I think there's too many commands.
Soldier, 100 meters left.
Oh,
AT
interesting.
soldier,
I see
75
how it
meters
works.
left.
Attic. Standing by.
FOBs. Go to support menu, establish FOB. Yeah, that's not here. Which means I'm bugged.
Oh no. Done goofed.
Yeah, I have guess I have too many things, and so it's not on the screen like it's supposed to be.
flex would be messing with my skills or whatever.
I have too many things unlocked. Maybe I can lock them somehow.
Move 100 meters.
My
Back.
dudes have pretty much like all decided to get stuck around a building like a bunch of fucking idiots. So I must now like run back to base or something and then come back over after fixing my situation, and then I should be able to set up the FOB.
Oh,
But
I see them.
yeah, this complex just, they all get stuck in it, which is weird. If I just Halo drop, they'll teleport with me, I can fix it. But I can also
Yeah,
probably
this is why
FOB
I
travel.
said over here to the left, one the field medic or whatever was just like stuck running against the wall.
No. Yeah, I saw that. Wonder what a vehicle refit does. You must be inside a vehicle to refit it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess if it's possible that I can delete some of these, that would be ideal. I'll just spawn a tiny vehicle to get around in or something, just to drive myself around. To get back over here so I don't have to do this run again. Because technically, the game's still playing in the background. There are still enemies.
Now that I think of it, completely unrelated, but we haven't played in what, almost a year?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, last time we played was what, Champions?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Maybe, yeah, you played an MMO with me. Maybe you'd like to join in SOTOR. That's something me and Matt and I are going to try. It's free to play.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I shouldn't be able to complain on most of the games you throw me now, considering I have the 3060. So yeah. And I
SOTOR is
have
from
space.
2011. You can run it.
Yeah. The only thing I haven't upgraded is my TV. I have a 60 hertz. Fucking.
I mean,
TV.
that's fine. If you're happy with 60, then 60 is fine.
I hear shots.
Yeah, that's probably my AI shooting things.
200 meters back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little vehicle. I'm gonna drive back. I'm gonna set up that fob. Also, probably gonna rest while we're over here so I can save everything that we just did. Yeah, because those fobs will spawn patrols, and patrols will help keep the area safe.
I got him!
I like how you're following me back. You don't need to follow me back. You can, but...
Yeah, but I want to do stuff on the thingy.
Oh, the armory?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to use the armory at fobs too, just, you know, once I fix my shit to make sure I can set everything up. And not be the idiot that I've chosen to be. That's another ideal circumstance. How do you like my kit, by the way? Have you looked at me up close? I'm like kitted the fuck out.
Oh. Not really.
Damn.
Oh, look, it's a snake.
Alright, let's see. First thing I will do is save. Rest and save. Alright.
Oh.
Next things I will do.
The world turned dark.
Yeah, because
before
time
loading.
passed is what happened. It's just time passing because I'm saving.
Like you're stats.
Okay, if I lock a support, I can get a 50% refund. That's cool. That's neat. Vehicle refit is an interesting one. UAV recon is also interesting. So I guess, yeah, you don't want to bring too many fucking supports. Definitely not. Area clear. Well, that's good. Let's see. That's not nearly enough. What is a JDAM strike? I don't know what that is. JDAM strike.
I can't mess per se with my player stats as is. Okay. Apparently.
You can't what?
I cannot mess with my stats from what I'm seeing.
You don't have stats. Only special operatives have stats.
Bearing 045.
Squad manager. What is Armory 1?
It's a different type of armory. I don't know what a JDAM is, so. Well, JDAM might be something you have to like laser in, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's see. What is a CH-47? That's a Chinook. UH is a Huey. What is an MH-9? MH-9. A Hummingbird, yeah, okay, I see. Mark 22 CBU. What is that? Arma Mark 20 CBU. What is that? I have no idea what that is, so I'm going to get rid of that one. How's the list looking now? Looking better, but not exactly full. Let's see. Request menu. Add fob to 0 to 8. Because it was not there. Okay. What is there? MH9, vehicle refit. Okay, so you have to be careful when you add these. You really do. Huh. So I guess if I get rid of this, and I get it again. Yes, so you have a limit of the supports you can have. Okay, so you cannot have like more than 10, for example. Boat taxi, I don't need that. I command UH-60 sounds not necessary. Ground transport, not necessary. I don't think I need vehicle refit. I don't even know what that'll do. What else? If I have an arty strike, I probably don't need a mortar strike, so I'll get rid of that. Supply drop maybe for my units. Maybe. So I don't know if they can otherwise resupply normally. I mean, I could always just let them die. That's a thing. So I have 2 slots right now. I'm learning a lot about this system. Helitaxi is literally just for taxiing, so it's not that important. I'll get rid of the ones that are not the Huey, because that's just for me to get around.
High command Huey is strange sounding. The high command chopper, HC attack chopper sounds cool. What next? What next? I can still get one more thing in here. Supply, already airborne, taxi, UAV, FOB, close air support, blah blah. So I can fit one more type of support in here. I don't know what to bring in. A boat taxi, maybe? Maybe boat taxi. That sounds like fun. Boat taxi. Silly, but fun. It's either boat taxi or like... Well, what am I ever going to need the boat taxi for, actually? That's the real question. Looking at the situation. Probably almost nothing. So you know what? Never mind. No boat taxi. I'll get, maybe like a Huey as well. Okay, cool. Heli taxi, stealth helicopter. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. So, now. Quest menu. I would like a little vehicle to drive around in. Something simple. Something that's not like a tank. Something that's not... Oh my god, you could spawn an A-10? I think that's the Warthog. Plus you get your UAVs. Matt and I loved using the UAVs. Wow, look at all these tanks and shit. I'm going to get this thing and see what it is. Vehicle ready. Okay. Where's my vehicle? Where's my vehicle, sir? There it is. Okay, this is just another Humvee. But this one is a normal Humvee that is armed with an M2 like machine gun. Or 13. Get in the vehicle.
Dixon, get in that vehicle.
Patterson, Dixon. Alright, I'm finally gonna go set up this fucking fob. Let us go. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Finally. My units are all still stuck, but I can fix that probably with like a fast travel. Ow, what was that noise?
I hit my mic. Oops.
Oh my god. Like this crazy loud noise. I'm in a Humvee, and I'm driving to the road. Now I'm driving down the road. Hopefully, I will not crash. How fast does this thing go on a road? Oh, still going, still speeding up. Looks like it caps out around 68 miles an hour. Damn, that's fast. Nice. I'm amazed it's supposed to be 2035 and they predict that apparently America will still be using, what do you know, fucking Humvees. We are already trying to get rid of our Humvees. Oh my.
Patterson, Dixon, danger.
My Humvee's getting shot.
Rifleman, 300 meters, northwest.
Yeah, you shoot him. I'm setting up a fob. You get him. You teach him. Hey, he's dead. Nice. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. All right, let's do this again now. Establish FOB. Must be within 250 m of a green zone's center. Is this... Guess I'm not close enough to the center. Alright. The center's over there. I feel like I'm close enough, but I guess, you know what? I'm just fucking wrong. I'm wrong. Why ever would I be right? When I could be left.
Shift P. Why is that a thing? What?
What?
I got a sniper rifle and it says left shift P. It opens up a menu, a Bohemia interactive menu.
Interesting. Questing a fob.
Zeus,
This is way too hard for the amount of work. This is way too
cards,
difficult.
helicopters, marksman, apex. Oh, okay.
Ooh. My Humvee. Hey, got him. I spawned in the fob and immediately there's a siren. Hey, we have defenses here now. Fortify fob.
There you go.
I have a fob finally. Yay. Alright, now I want to bring my Humvee over here so it doesn't fucking vanish. And I might want to teleport just to make my units not be retarded.
Soldier, 300 meters, northwest.
Yeah, they're like approaching from the west, those bitches. Just need to get to the Humvee and then get it over here. The fob. The fob has spawned in patrols now, so we will have friendly presence here forever. Yes.
Empty vehicle. So which one should I grab or spawn to catch up to you?
Well, I mean, you could fast travel to the fob, but I don't know where we're going yet, or I don't know where I'm going. Technically, you don't even have to follow me. You could just do whatever you want. I'm probably just fucking around just as much as you are anyway, so. I hear so much shooting. Got to my Humvee. So I'm just over by the new fob. If you want to fast travel here, you can. It does cost some,
Hold on.
some stuff. But there is some fighting near you that you can go check out if you want. I'm nearby it as well.
Okay. Oops.
I'm at the fob that I summoned.
Let me actually try it. You should be on Viper because the other one is main and I'm on main. So.
Solid copy.
Yeah, there's only one fob.
Disembark.
Are you testing the fast travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a man down.
Yeah, so apparently the message or the hotkey that's appearing on my screen is like a purchase screen or whatever.
Oh, probably because you attempted to like... You're probably using like a marksman DLC weapon or something, and you're allowed to use it because I have it, but it's like, hey, guess what? You don't own it. You know what you should do? Own it.
Yeah, it's a marksman symbol.
Yeah, that's marksman DLC stuff. Yeah, I have all the DLC, so I can... That's probably why. Bob,
Using the
teleport.
T.
Okay, so I can fast travel everyone over here from this fob. Okay, cool. But we got to figure out what we're going to go do next. So, yeah, you can unlock anything. We have 268 points, and I'm not going to be spending too many more of them unless you just don't want anything. Like, if you want to start testing some stuff, you know, like, it's time to spend, you know? It's a good time to spend.
No unlock supports at FOBs.
Yeah, you have to do that at the HQ. But if you want to like maybe like so go into the requests, right? And look at recruit special operatives, for example.
Uh-huh.
Can you get one of these guys?
Yeah, it could, like,
See if you can get
Uh,
one of
it-
them.
how about the first one? Then I can edit the
Yeah, you can add
the
50 points to their stats to customize them.
Available points 50. Okay.
Yeah. It costs 10 CP to deploy one of these guys, which is pretty expensive for one infantry unit. However, once you have them, they're pretty much permanent. If they die, all you have to do is come back and redeploy them after 1 minute has passed. So you can have like a permanent squad that you're customizing, which is pretty nice. You have 24 army power. Wish we could see the army power of the other side. Statistics. Your kills. Wow, I got
There we
way
go.
more kills than I thought. Nice. Choose side managed to boost the available assets of your army. It's up to you how you want to play this campaign. Blue 4 HQ. War escalates. Blue 4 HQ will start to launch attacks on enemy zone and try to retake the island. You can help the main forces by assisting them in capturing the island. But you can achieve side missions to boost the available assets of your... Okay, I see. Neat. Recon camera
That's a
system.
lot. There's a lot of stuff around this.
What do you mean a lot of stuff?
I mean, like, enemy areas.
Oh yeah, there's so I spawned like 16 areas total. We have just taken one of them. We took this one because it was pretty close to our base. There's another one on the other side of our base as well. A campsite. And then one to the west. But this fob here will make sure the northern entrance to our base is pretty much secure. So one thing we can do is we can like fast travel to the main base and then go march on the campsite and try to secure that. We can also spawn in like side quests and stuff, but we don't really need more CPs if I'm the only one spending them, unless I just decide to go absolutely batshit fucking crazy and call in a bunch of like squads, like units and stuff to help.
Mm.
Yeah. So did you
So
deploy
basically,
one of your guys?
if we, yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
So basically, if we go get the campsite, that should like stop, them trying to raid our area.
Well, they're gonna always try to raid the stuff that we have. They're gonna keep spawning units and trying to take what we take. If we take campsite,
Okay.
we could put up an... Oh, there's enemies approaching the main base right now. Alright, I'm going to fast travel my group down there. Bob teleport to main base group. Alright. Yeah, if we take the thing to the south, it will provide more buffer for the base because we could put an FOB down there and have the north and south entrances to the airbase guarded. And then the further out we go, the more FOBs we can place. We can also recruit other fire teams that we don't directly control, but like we can still give them commands, and then they can like, we can position them to be reinforcements at the FOBs to help defend them, for example. But the FOBs themselves spawn patrols and stuff.
Patterson, Dixon, stay alert.
Good to know. Transfer
Return to
complete. There we go.
Cannot comply. AT soldier, 400
Yeah, so I'm back at the base. There are enemies here. They're on the road. They were coming out of the campsite. So we might want to go capture that campsite. That might be smart. But yeah, we have plenty of command points. You can recruit as many of the special operatives as you wish. Because you're the only other player here. You know?
Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Oh.
So you can function with a small squad if that's what you want, or you can function with this like army-sized
Yeah,
bullshit
I
that
don't
I've
think
done.
I'm gonna add more more AI? Because there's like
Well, this is just my
a lot
squad.
of.
So the thing is, I could take all these guys, for example, I could put them in a high command squad, so I'm not directly controlling any of them. And then I can just let them command themselves and then send them off to do something. In addition, I could recruit anything I want here and make a high command squad like that as well. There's just a lot here because I'm controlling them. You can control this many as well. As the war ramps up in this game and other mods, there's going to be hundreds, if not at sometimes thousands of units on the map. This is a small amount of units compared to what will be on the map at any one time. Technically, every enemy base has at least this many units at it. You know?
On the distance, I see stuff like popping in and out, like loading in and out.
That's probably your render stuff.
That's
Yes, so we can go down to campsite and we can free that. You can bring as many troops as you want. I just want to make sure I don't start spending a bunch of points and then you end up like wanting points or something.
it's whatever. You are using a premium content purchase Arma 3. Yes, I know.
Did you know that you're using premium content? Fucking game.
Dude, this amount of AI over here, I have like, it dipped my FPS down to like 20.
Yeah, welcome to Arma. You'll want to optimize as best you can for this. What amount of FPS am I getting right now? Because again, this is not near the most amount of AI you'll have on screen at any one time. What FPS am I getting? Yeah, I'm getting like 20. That's about normal. Welcome to Arma. Arma 3 is terribly optimized. Arma 2 is very well optimized. Arma 3 is stupid. It's stupid. I need ammo. I don't have ammo for you. I mean, I could call in like a supply drop here. Let's see. Supply drop. Right here. Supply drop. Yay! Woo! Try not to crush my men. Yeah, supply drop has been marked with green smokes. Huzzah! Hurrah! There's a lot of ammo in here. All right, boys. I just tell you all. Do that? No, just 6. All right, 6. Rearm at NATO supply blocks.
Levine, rearm.
I feel like my Arma crashed. Oh no, never mind.
All right, well,
Did it?
it shouldn't have.
No, I'm loading.
Oh, are you changing something like textures or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, just note, Arma is very unoptimized. If you're getting low FPS, it has probably nothing to do with your system and everything to do with just Arma.
I just dropped everything from ultra to like very high, and that's it.
Form wedge.
Apparently, when you have this many AI, I don't think they like it when you are telling them to be in a diamond. Not very much, no. They don't seem to like that. Some of my troops are just going in some random direction. Sir, what are you doing? Sirs? Sirs? There's too many troops. Oh no, they're moving with the wedge. They're just like, they're backing up. They're like forming some like rear formation. It's weird. Or maybe they're following you. What's happening? No, they're just being weird.
I have one dude, and it's over there on the distance, just being weird.
Did you fast travel without him?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Fall back.
I think what it is that just someone
yeah,
that's a
that-
part of my formation has glitched out again or something. I think that's why they're not all responding. Yeah, I have a rifleman that's just like glitched the fuck out. AI are fun. Fun.
Yeah, this is hilarious. Things outside my vision, or not outside my vision. Like on the far end of the screen, it just keeps like popping in and out. Hilarious.
Could be your render settings that do that.
Respawn figure.
Hold position.
I mean, my overall is 2200.
Yeah. One thing to remember about this game is it's probably one of the least optimized games you will ever play in your entire life.
Advance.
Still dipped at 15 FPS.
Yes, you're not gonna get a solid 60 on this game ever. Don't even try.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like get away from the 15.
Even if you put everything on the lowest settings, you're gonna have a hard time. The behavior of AI is so weird.
Fall back.
The AI gets stuck very easy. That's another problem. Whatever.
Form column.
Oh, enemies reported around FOB Viper.
So I'm gonna get. Oh god.
Enemies reported around FOB Viper. Yeah, it's 8. 8 is the one that's stuck.
Yes, I was playing correctly earlier, but now I'm down at 7 FPS.
So one thing to note is if it's actually a hardware problem, something you could turn off is FSR in post processing. That's full screen anti-aliasing. That is something that can definitely cause a fuck ton of problems because that's a very demanding thing. However, Arma again is very unoptimized. So something that you can do that would actually probably really help you is if you really care that much, is to turn down like textures, terrain, and like objects as much as possible. Those are like the 3 things that are going to affect you the most. But you should expect to always have, like, in anything where anything is happening, Arma 3, not Arma 2. Arma 2 runs great. Arma 3 will be running at like 30 FPS or less, basically. Let's see.
Yeah, but that's like I get that, but right now it is literally not playable. Like even
Like stuttering
the
levels of
HQ,
lag.
like the HQ disappears, and the squad leader on the HQ is like stuttering, and
Okay, well that's very strange. That is very unusual. I don't know why that would be happening.
like there's like way too many.
Because this
Things
sounds like
around
things
me, I
being
know.
buggy. That sounds more like bugginess.
If I hit abort, I get it'll just. How do I exit out? Just by abort? That's
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And you should just be able to rejoin in progress. At least I would assume so.
Then the second thing I'm gonna do is put on a sniper rifle that is not premium because
Yeah.
yeah, I hate that.
One of the biggest things that does affect FPS in this game, though, by the way, is like draw distance. The further it is, the more dramatic an FPS change you'll see. It's one of those things where like your hardware will not make this better. If you want to get better FPS, if you are at 2000, try lowering it like a lot.
Report position.
Especially objects. Objects are so brutal.
It's hilarious because earlier I was running around with no problem.
And we
It was
had
like
a fuck ton of
5,000.
units too, so it's definitely not these units or anything. We had a fuck ton of units earlier.
Overall, I'll go down to 1,500.
My AI are bugging the fuck out though. Keep getting stuck on buildings and
What's your position?
not being able to find a way around. It's great. Strength in numbers, boys. Strength in numbers. We don't need them anyway. We just need to believe. I could avoid this just by halo jumping. Or by putting him in a high command squad. That's another one. I'd rather not do that with special operatives. Quote unquote. I guess I'll just, since they're like free respawns anyway, I'm just gonna like work with whichever ones actually manage to make it to the battle zone with me. Some of them have just gotten stuck on a road. One got stuck under the base.
Mod, 800 meters, northeast. What's your position?
You might end up running my favorite mod better, called the Forgotten Few 2. Because it kind of spawns in like a mission at a time, rather than an entire map filled with a fuck ton of enemies and etc. etc. So that might also help you when we end up doing that one.
Right.
It simulates just like one mission at a time, and it works pretty well. You earn progress points and you progress your campaign by earning progress points. If you lose your men, then you lose progress points. If you win the objective, you gain them. I think if you kill enemies, you gain them. If you do bonus objectives, you gain more. I forgot I'm technically outrunning my men because I've been running around with binocs on this entire time, forcing them to sprint. Not the greatest. Not a good call, Resoula. Oh, I forgot to get more ammo. Forgot all about that. Well, that's fine.
Report position.
I still have enough. Report D's, nerd. Bitch.
Waiting. Roger.
Hmm. Hmm.
Form diamond.
Oh god, why have I done this?
Report position.
Form V.
Well, I've made it to the enemy location.
I am in enemy territory. I see enemies.
Get set to engage. 18 soldiers, 800 meters. West. Man, 800 meters. West. Rifleman, 800 meters. West.
Whew. I'm in a big firefight. On a whole enemy squad.
Machine gunner, 800 meters.
They are far from me. I certainly cannot shoot from this distance. Not with this scope.
Rifleman, 300 meters southwest. AT soldier, 300 meters southwest. Target's down. Scratch one.
That's why I have my squad. Push up to the fence. Yeah. 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 Stone fence.
Scratch one.
What?
800 meters west.
There's a whole group right here. Ah, there's loads of enemies over here.
Ceasefire. Do not fire. Machine gunner, 800 meters west. Injured.
Scratch one. Target's down.
Soldier, 1.5 clicks.
Oh, nice. They're all dead. I love when I get to an engagement and find my men have just already killed everything. That's awesome.
Soldier, 1 click west.
What other settings do you recommend, like, dropping?
The main three things that I found affect Arma is textures, objects, and terrain. That's it. Mainly affects freezing. Nothing else really affects FPS for me. Just visibility otherwise. The main thing is object visibility.
Exactly. So here's the thing. I was running around with you and Matt 9 earlier.
Yeah.
No problem, and I was sitting at 70 something FPS.
Mm-hmm.
Now after I don't know what happened, I'm sitting at 17. I dropped my distances to 500, and it's on like barely holding itself between 20 and 30.
20 and 30 sounds normal for right now. That's what I'm getting.
Hostile down. Okay, let's go. Moving. Man, 800 meters west. Position. Soldier, half a click west.
Move 800 meters. West.
Copy.
Oh, my soldiers are finally starting to get unstuck. Wow, except the one at the base. Everyone else is
What's your position?
actually kind of unstuck. Well, I don't know where they're going right now. I think they're going to like form up. This is what's happening.
AT soldier,
Form into
800
one
meters
massive
west.
squad. I must observe this behavior.
West.
Well, I told you guys to go down that way.
Target neutralized.
Target neutral. Okay, they seem to be moving. Yeah, they're linking up and then forming a zerg to go push. Is what it appears. But
Somebody help me.
no help. You get no help. Okay. Everyone else is linking up too, except the one guy all the way back there.
What's your position?
What's your position? What do you mean, what's my position? You don't need my position. I gave you a move order.
Move 600 meters west.
Why are you guys just forming a fucking column? You retarded?
Fall back.
I think you're retarded.
11.
Yeah, you guys are just retarded. Okay.
Not fire.
I mean, I know they're retarded because they keep just...
What's your position?
They keep friendly firing each other. That's partly how I know that they're just dumb. I think I'm covered from this tree line.
Rifleman, 600 meters west.
Hold position. AT soldier, half a click, southwest. Report position.
What position? Let me check something real quick.
I got him.
Right. Well, they're dumb, but they're figuring it out.
What's your position? Rifleman, 600 meters west.
If it was up your ass, you'd know my position. That's where all the enemies are, though. The AI can see through the brush because they're magic. I cannot see through brush. Oh no, enemies approaching the main base.
AT soldier, 600 meters west. Report position. I need some help here. What's your position? Moving. Right, half a click west.
Okay, weird. Strange. I feel like I need a higher optic scope for this shit. Definitely did better when I had a higher optic scope. It's not as good up close, but usually I'm pretty far away just commanding AI anyway, so it would theoretically work.
Scratch one.
Rifleman, 800 meters west.
Oh
75 meters.
my god. I wonder where the actual building for this place is. Is that it over there?
300 meters south.
Probably not.
AT soldier, 300 meters south.
Woo!
14. Do not fire. Do not fire. Medic.
Medic.
Position.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
Soldier, 400 meters southwest.
Jester, heal that soldier.
Oh, there's definitely some ahead.
Man down.
Man down. Oh no. I'm probably gonna start sticking a lot of these guys in just a big high command squad after this. Let's just have to occasionally update them to go.
South.
south.
Soldier, 300 meters, southwest.
Enemies reported around Fob Viper. How's it looking? Actually, I can't really see over there.
Ready.
I can't send reinforcements either. So I am leading an offensive by crawling my way to victory.
Man, 400 meters southwest. Soldier, 700 meters west. Report position.
Nick Mundy's healed and ready for deployment. Good guy, Nick. Actually, I can use the squad manager right now. So if I take everybody but Hawkins, I make them team yellow.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can
11,
make
12,
squad add
13,
yellow
14,
team to high
15,
command.
17, 18,
Transfer done.
19, 20,
I made Alpha
21,
3-2.
22, 23. Team
There you
yellow.
go. I can now control them. Separately. Keep a medic with me, just for the hell of it. I can rename an HC squad. To span HC squad, add select units to your squad. Name of squad, specialist. There you go. It's the specialist squad. Oh. You have 5 seconds to select a high command squad. Okay, I guess I have to manually select them. Squad renamed to specialist. Nice! That's cool.
Yeah, so I decided to Halo jump and
Yeah.
I'm walking around the map at like 9 frames, with everything set to like bottom tier.
I'm impressed it's still that low, because I'm running at 20-something FPS right now, with a lot of the things up high.
I was playing back when Matt 9 was in. I could run and move around no problem. But now it's just not even possible for some reason. So yeah, I'm just gonna just jump out because it's just unplayable.
Oh. I wonder,
cannot
have you tried
play.
the scaling?
I dropped like the sliders to like 500, like maximum bottom.
I mean, have you tried the, like, the sampling scaling?
The sampling, it is at 90, I believe. Hang
Yeah,
on.
because that's the kind of thing that I believe, well, no, not just that. Like, I know whatever graphics card you have like the upscaling thing. If it's a performance thing from your hardware. You can like lower the resolution of a game and like upscale it with AMD or NVIDIA software.
Oh, sorry, it's not at 90, it's at 80, which is normal, like stock where it comes out.
Yours started at 80?
Yeah.
Interesting. Mine starts at, well, max, 100. Because it's 100% of the value of like your monitor is what that means.
Put auto detect.
Auto detect. Oh wow, I forgot this game had something like that. Controlling one zone,
Auto
additional
detect.
CPU.
Everything ultra. Sampling 100. Okay, cool.
Also, make sure to also change between the full screen and windowed settings. For some, in every game, some of these will work better than others. And that's always a fun one.
80 soldier, 100 meters, just up ahead.
Oh, with high command, I can see there's a CSAT or a Russian force attacking Viper. There he goes. Oh, and he's back.
There we go.
Hi.
Okay. Press OK. I'm gonna go back to the settings, or basically stock settings, as I was playing earlier with you guys.
Mm-hmm. When my medic tells me that he's fucking injured, heal yourself. Why do I need to tell you to do that? Silly.
Yeah, no. I went back to stock settings like I was this morning when I started playing with you guys, and it's like, no. Not even working. Like 4 and 3.
It sounds like it's going down, like just over time. I wonder if you have like a memory leak
Exactly.
or something. How far is that? That's pretty far. Oh, I think I got him.
What is this doing? Stop it.
What? There's definitely someone in front of me. I can't see through the trees. But it looks like there's somebody right there. Oh yes, there is. Wait, is there? Well, that's a tree, but I still think there's someone over there. Just saw someone. Yeah, they're just a little lower down. Looks like. Yeah, there he is. Oh, and he's dead. Moment I got a sight on him.
Rifleman, 200 meters, front.
Got him. Oh, I feel like I've cleared this whole area out. Wonder what else could be left.
Man, 400 meters, front!
It's more down the road. Yeah. Is that everyone? I think it is. Apparently not if we don't own the zone. Still don't know where the center of the zone is. Where the point is. Oh, hey, we did it. Yay. Alright, now I gotta find a place for this fucking fob. CP for capturing zone. It's good. What the fuck is all this? Is this where their camp was? Looks like their camp. It's literally a camp with some vehicles. New ability, Veteran Instinct. Wonder what that does. Let's see. Abilities. Veteran Instinct. 60 seconds. For 60 seconds, you'll know if the zone in a radius of 50 m around you is clear of enemies or not. Neat. That's handy. I guess I just got more XP. I just love how this thing's here. I feel like I could add Hawkins to that group. Hawkins. How do I do this again? Team. Assign
Hawkins,
yellow.
Team yellow.
Then squad manager. Add yellow team to high command. Well, I didn't want you two to be different. I wanted you to be the same one. Let's see, squad manager. Disband selected. You have 9 seconds to select one. Maybe you need to do this every time you add a new soldier to it. Okay, understood. Alright, well, the center of this is roughly where I am. I need to set something up, a base, ideally. This looks like a good spot for a base. Yeah, let's go ahead and put an FOB right around here.
Man, 700 meters, northwest.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go.
Fob Anvil. Nice. Let's fortify this immediately. Very good. Enemies approaching the main base. Squad manager. Let's disband them for right now. While they're being weird. Guess I can just keep them with me. Just the specialists. Yeah, I'm probably not worth playing at that FPS. I'd rather watch. Okay.
Report position.
I don't know if it would be too many AI because you're not rendering very many. With your render distances, none of my AI would have actually been in your render. It would have been too far from you. Alright, so this place is now safe. Let's see. So I can now rest and save. Just gonna make it closer to nighttime. And I can also Halo group. Don't need to do that. Enforce a fob. Select team from your high command. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Request menu. Request special operatives. Deploy. Deploy. Oh, you have points. Oh. Do not assign your points at all. What are you? An AT specialist? Alright, they'll deploy next time you die. That's fine. I feel like oh, 101 is the maximum. Why not 100? Earlier I was playing even after checking with the visuals. I had no problem playing. It may be a memory leak. Something you have to like restart the game for. Because the thing is, when we were playing earlier, there was a similar amount of AI. You know, because me and Matt and I had a whole squad. I was calling in paratroopers. There's no more AI on your screen at any one time than there was earlier. So that doesn't sound like it would be the cause or anything. An Arma is pretty old now, so it's usually not hardware related. The game pretty much runs the way it looks right now for me, even in like campaign. Let's see. Player stats. Squad manager. Let's see. Request menu. Well, mainly right now, I guess I need to go somewhere. Enemy. Oh, I can see enemy army power here. Enemy army power minus 24, and we are at 48. So they've been getting weaker, I guess, because we've been kicking their asses. It's very strange. Arma 3 DWs. Enemy army power. Maybe I can find something about this. Army power, army power. I think for them it might just go up over time. AP every minute, 5 plus 1 times number of zones controlled, CP every minute.
Clear.
I can't find a lot of information how this works. HQ will always be attacked by the, but the forces will depend on the OPFOR army power. Okay. At startup, keep a high army power for you, but lower for OPFOR. I just put everyone on 0, so we have to earn our power. Although, what I don't understand is what determines the OPFOR power. Feels a little random. They're at minus 24. Okay, I don't know what controls their power then. I just know what controls mine. Oh, there's just a sniper running around now. I think this was yours, zombie. I'm pretty sure that was yours. Well, right now I'm sitting on 271 command points. We have an army power of 48. I could go spawn some more stuff. I know it said the main base was under attack or something. Well, I don't think that actually matters too much. Let's see, teleport, send reinforcements, Viper, Anvil. Whenever they get near it, they don't seem like they really make much progress going towards it. I think what I would do next is I would go to try to take the research station, so the west approach is good as well. I can also, well, I can't do it without having a squad already for this. Well, this will be pretty cheap. Let me request a fire team squad here. Only 12. And it spawned here. And I would just want it to stay here and help defend, and for me to just throw it around as a defensive measure. It's just a normal fire team, so it'd be cool if I could see like stats on it. That would be cool. Yeah, it's just a normal fire team. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 guys. Doesn't look particularly special. But some way to access my high command so I can see enemy allocations. Like, I can see that there's enemy allocations, something near the main base, for example, and both of them are coming down here. Fob Viper seems good. If I look at the main map, I can see the leader of this. Okay. Now I can get in here where it's safe for a second. So I would like to look at my armory. So I would like to find out a better sight. Something with more range that I could use, ideally. But that would still make use of other things that I have. You need help, sir? Here you go. Well, this scope works. Problem is, this is the same kind of ranging. I need something longer range for the way I handle my playthrough in this. This is not going to work. I need to go specifically for something longer range. Okay, let's just load this so I get my ammo back. Let's see. What would be a good sight? TWS and TWS MG. I've seen TWS. It's like dedicated thermal. I've seen the MG version. I don't know what the difference is. Don't know what the difference is. Use the RCO. RDS, that's too tiny. MOS seems too large. You have some iron sights you can use, and you can range this pretty far. However, sights do not work with it. And that is going to be my biggest gripe. Oh god. Zooming. What else is there? What? I need a long range scope that would work with different filters. This is Kilo one that I didn't really like from earlier. No, that will not work. BA. Maybe just nothing will work with it. There has to be something though. I could just carry around like 2 scopes. That defeats the purpose of my helmet though. So not the Arco, not the Urco, none of the Co's. We try the generic LRPS. No, nothing like this. This style works. That's not gonna work. If my position was up your ass, you'd know where it was. I guess this is why they have like sometimes like specifically like night vision scopes versus thermal scopes versus NVS. Let's see this.
Jester, heal that soldier.
Yeah, this one is like dedicated night vision. However, it also cannot see very far. So that is not what I'm looking for. There's this. I've heard about this. I know this is a night vision scope. Or it's a scope that can... Oh, this is great. It has night vision and thermals. And I can zoom with it. And scope up as far as I want. I think this is what I was looking for. Its night vision modes are... Or not night vision. Its thermals are pretty weird. But this'll work. This is pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. So let's save that on DUWS. And it also has a little I think, yeah, a mini one at the top you could use. I don't know if you'd actually need that, though. Okay. You died at some point, sir. Let's redeploy you. Alright. Report position. Report position. Enhanced conditioning activated. What the fuck? I didn't use that. Okay, I don't know why that used. I definitely didn't try to use it. But apparently I did. Okay, here's something I want to try. What happens if I go to fob teleport, send reinforcements to, I guess, Viper, because that's the other one. Fob teleport, send reinforcements to Viper. Send reinforcements. Select a high command squad. Alright, I've selected the one that's right here. I think they're going to start running over there. It's been sent to reinforce the fob. Oh. I guess is like something permanent, like a permanent reinforcement. Here, let's try this again. For this one. Requested. Fire team request. Fob teleport. Send reinforcements. Anvil. And select. Fire team 2. Let's see what you do. I can no longer control you. But you seem to be staying here. I don't know where you're going, but you're going somewhere. No idea what they're doing or where they're going. Both of them are running off to the fobs, I guess. Except you're already out of fob, so I'm not quite sure where you're going. Did I select Anvil for this one? Or did I select Viper for that one as well? No matter which one I selected, they're not going the correct way. Either way, I think I understand. What? Okay. Try this one more time just to test. Access it. I am at Anvil. So if I go to fob teleport, send to Anvil reinforcements, fire team 3. Send to reinforce the fob. He's just gonna run out there. He's just gonna run out there. Okay. Don't know what the fuck he's doing, where, or why, but he looks kind of like he's going towards my next attack objective. Kind of weird. Might not make too much sense to mess around with that then. Oh no, they're kind of like, is that them? Oh, that's them. They might just be chilling. Okay, I guess that just like pays to give them another squad to reinforce them, even though I think they spawn their own stuff anyway. So, yeah. Let's go to fob teleport. I will go to the main base alone. Because I want to look at the full units that I can recruit there, I guess. As a test. Transfer complete. I am here. I am home. Now you can't tell anyone to reinforce here, which is kind of weird. Wonder why you can't do that. You just have to come here yourself and recruit units and just kind of keep them here. I guess, for example, like a tank section Abrams or a mechanized squad or something like that. MARSOC team, MARSOC squad. What's the difference? I don't want to see what a mechanized squad looks like. Motorized scouts, mechanized squad. I want to see a mechanized squad. If it's here, it can just help protect the place too. Also, just primarily, I want access to the fucking high command view the entire time. Because yeah, I can see they do have some sorts of defenses here. This is the group that's running over to Viper to join them. These two were sent to Anvil, yet they're running off into the distance. Interesting. It's also a random group just way the fuck out here. Yeah, I might not use the send to commands very much. It does seem a little buggy. They're just constantly going away from their locations. What did you get? You got an M2A3. There's your little patrol group. You got 2 M2A3s. Neat. I like that. What else? What do motorized scouts look like? Oh? That's no good. I think they spawned right on top of the other one. Yeah. It just like spawned right on top of the other one. And now half of them are dead. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, never call 2 of those in a row. Lesson learned. I think I saved while I was still over there, so technically speaking, I could probably reload from there. Let's see. Might as well test this out. Let's abort. And then continue from where we were, because I didn't save. So theoretically, it would be back there before I did all my crazy testing.
Report position.
I'm here. Supports reinitialize. Where am I? Okay, now I'm over here again. That sounds more correct. This was just after I hit rest, I guess. Enemy spotted around Fob Anvil. Understandable. Let's see. Recruit special operatives. Yeah, this is just before I came in here and then redeployed a bunch of dudes. What are you, sir? AT specialist? Let's just go max out your accuracy. Sounds like pretty handy for you. Let's get your reflexes up too. Make you a unstoppable killer. And let's give you some courage too for fun. Redeploy. What about you, sir? No points. Redeploy. Alright, cool. Well, I understand that much. I'm still going to go ahead and fob teleport to main base alone. And I'm going to recruit one high command group over there and maybe move it a little bit. Just in case. Maybe just as like some protection or something. As I can. I mean, I did last time. I recruited a whole Abrams column last time. Then it got like all split up and started acting weird.
What's your position?
Primary thing I want is just access to the high command squad view thing. Mechanized tank section Abrams. request. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't call this in this previous time. I called something else in. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 M2A2s. What are you doing? Where are you going? I didn't tell you to go anywhere. I'm gonna give you that as a waypoint. I think they're a little distracted by the fact that there is spotted CSAT elements out there, or Russian, and they are all converging on this campsite. I can see the patrols and my groups are going crazy. Well, they are moving. There's a little delay, but that might be intended. Oh god. Their pathfinding is interesting. You can see them heading in the intended direction. They're just having a fun time pathfinding. We almost ran a man over. He's getting there, he's getting there. You look like you're getting there. He hasn't moved yet. He looks like he kind of spawned in the ground. He's probably just like stuck here forever. But the other ones are good. 3 of them survived this time. This is so buggy. It sounds like Arma. I can get my armory setup finalized. Again. Actually, the save in the armory should actually still be there. Even if nothing else was. Let's see. Armory. Load. Load. There you go. Night Stalker. Sir, yes, sir. I love the Night Stalker. It's now my favorite scope to use in this game. It has everything. Has a little bit of everything. Poor guy. This guy. Just over here. Completely fucking broken. Let's have you guys move to the end of the runway. Enhanced conditioning activated. That's not the first time I've accidentally activated this. Let's see. Give them the order. And then I think because it's high command, it like takes a moment for the order to get to them. And then they start moving when it gets to them. With like a delay. Mostly like using this to teach myself about the game. This tank being stuck here is just like a recipe for disaster. And that one too, I guess. It gets stuck very easily. This is kind of what happened last time with the tanks. My squad is slowly maneuvering towards me. I guess even without me reporting position, they're slowly coming to me. They know where I am. And they're engaging enemies and killing them along the way. That's funny.
AT soldier, 75 meters, front.
Is there one over here? Shows that there's... Oh, that one started moving. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and the other one's up there, apparently. Yeah, I see it. This is the only one that hasn't moved. Wonder why. So I guess they just move in like a delayed form. Kind of like a convoy, one thing moves at a time. I don't know if this one's just stuck in the ground, as it visibly seems to be. It hasn't really tried to move. I don't know what this FLIR thing is. Enable.
AT soldier, 75 meters, back!
Deactivate. Enable. Deactivate. Yeah, I have no idea what that does. Oh well. What I do know is that, aside from this getting stuck, those guys are good. They're just going to chill out at the end of the runway. So I have access to this view, which is very nice, because then I can see enemy formations like this. And see what's under attack, where, and why. I have no idea why we have friendly elements out here. But we've secured everything around this airbase, so that was at least a good start. That was a good start. And I'm pretty much good on my end. My squad is slowly making its way over to me. Player stats. Quest menu. How did I show this thing before? Squad manager? Okay, yeah. Enemy army power still minus 24. We are at 48. Let me do a quick rest, wait, and save. I guess it's all of a sudden daytime. You and your squad members have been fully healed. Squad manager. Still the same. Friendly army power, 48. Enemy, 24. How do they get more then? Do they just have to capture things? I have no idea. That has saved that, so I'm going to abort out of here. Since there's not actually anybody else here to play. And that's mostly a multiplayer thing I want to do. I was just testing some stuff. In the meantime, Matt 9 will be back later, technically. But in the meantime, if Zombie can't run the game and Matt 9 is away, I can continue my campaign that was in progress. Before I do that, I might want to disable my mods, though. So I'm going to actually back out completely, disable my mods, and then resume the campaign. Because I can probably finish Adapt today. Alright, let's unload mods. And then launch again, I guess. I have to change the terrain settings again, because I'm just gonna... most mods, I think, in most maps don't really have a way to turn off the grass. I'll just do it with the graphical settings, because the grass is very annoying in Arma. Well, I'm just gonna relaunch it, change the setting, and then continue my campaign where I left off. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Arma 3. Alright, there you go. And before I do that, I am going to do a quick BRB. So let me give you a song and I shall burb.
And now behind closed doors, in their forum day, every step is an endless war zone. That's all part of the game. Lightning striking vigorously across the battleground. Sonic waves at the height of it all, speeding like a greyhound. Stepping forward on enemy lines, detonating the hard grenade. Conflicts rise between two sides. It's a harmful confrontation. Don't you move, watch them come for your aid. it's been the ruin of many poor boys. Thank God I know I'm one.
I'm back. Be gone, music. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. So, Arma, Strem. None of the other two individuals that said that they might join seem to be present in any way, so we're gonna go into campaign. See about continuing the official campaign. Within reach. I think this is one of the final 3 missions of the campaign, actually. Well, not of the campaign. Of this portion of the campaign, I should say. One of the final 3 missions of the Adapt episode. So you must be at Gory Camp just longer than all the other ones then. Because you have 3 missions there. Okay. What? No. Arma, you're drunk. Stop it. Go home. Let's see. Play. So put me back at the end of, or in the middle of exit strategy again, which I've already done. I'm gonna try to restart the game and like see again. It should be resuming the beginning of the mission I'm actually up to. But it wouldn't be the first time that it's just deleted my fucking progress for no reason. Within reach, not exit strategy. Within reach. Double click. Loading Stratus. Oh, Altus Stratus. Oh. Altus, what the fuck? You're doing it again? Yeah, it is. I might have to just revert the mission, maybe? Because it has the mission, so it should understand. Arma, you're stupid. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm going to revert that mission. Maybe it's just trying to resume a save when it should. Because I was on the map. I didn't actually go in and make a save. I was just on the map of the mission. So it might be making it confused. But it clearly knows I'm up to this mission. Oh. So, campaigns. Play official and custom-made campaigns. They're all official here. Revert. Within reach. Yeah, it shouldn't actually even be on Stratus now that I think about it. Within reach is on Altus. It's a stealth mission. Okay. I got it. Cool. So it's just me. I have a quad bike. I have all my remaining 30 round SANAG mags. Plus some other shit. Explosive charges it forced me to bring. I have a rangefinder. I don't need that. Guess I have to bring it. I could go get some binocs and do it like that. Maybe that'll just swap it normally. Because the range just doesn't matter for me. And then that should be good. I have a suppressor. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a PCML. That was just from last mission. I forgot about that. That's funny. Alright. The TWS, the backup thermal magnification. Let us continue. Because this is a stealth mission. I've done this in the past. I don't know. This is one of the last missions I've done, technically. Because I just finished Adapt to the first mission of Win, and then that was it. The game stopped working for me.
Okay, this is as far as it's safe to go. Remember, we have reports of enemy movement in the area. Good luck on Stratus. Bring our brother.
Oh yeah, I gotta change my graphics. Again. Low. There you go. Bring our brother home. And I gotta get rid of this fucking PCML because it's weighing me the fuck down.
Stop it. I'm en route to your position now. Over.
Copy that. Wait one.
I don't want to wait one. Every time you say wait one, bad things happen. So ideally, I just go like all the way around. Can I don't get to keep that ATV, do I?
Eliminating
No.
the HVT should give us an easier time getting off this island. CSAT forces are scratching around like headless chickens for now. See you soon. Out.
Oh, okay. Stay undetected. I'll do my best.
Kerry, the enemy is not yet aware of your presence or ours. It needs to stay that way. Make sure not to run in the open. The area is mostly abandoned by the population. So use the buildings, ridges, and vegetation to stay hidden.
Thanks for the advice, Falcon.
Yeah, right. Just make sure you don't compromise the operation before we even start it. Out.
Well, then maybe you guys should fucking sail over here instead to this port instead of making me run through what looks like a very heavily occupied zone just to get to you. Sassy motherfucker. My God. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something that I have to check real quick. About the streams from like yesterday. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I can just like go around, theoretically. The biggest concern, I guess, is just getting spotted by aerial elements. Snake. Snakey snake. There goes a snake. Snakes, birds, and rabbits. The fauna of Arma. Wow. Of this place. I don't like that sign. Hopefully that doesn't say, mine's here. This is the road where I'll probably try to cross. Try to. What the fuck? They have. Oh, those. You know, I guess last time I didn't do what I'm doing now. Because I definitely did not know that they had boats patrolling the fucking beach. That's so sneaky. So sneaky of them to do that. Well, Put the gun down, sir. We're not supposed to be shooting. We can maintain, well, we have to maintain stealth. If I just shoot someone enough with this gun, technically speaking, I can maintain stealth because it's suppressed. But yeah, ideally, we just don't risk that. I can do it. I believe I can do it. I believe. That's a rabbit and a snake. Is that like just all the wildlife here? Rabbits and snakes? I feel like there's a lot of rabbits and snakes on Altus. They're everywhere. You can kill them. Oh, and a dead goat. Why is it dead? Oh yeah, this is right. Altus has goats. Forgot about that. Right, no other naval patrols over here to worry about. Yeah. Creep down. That's where I want to cross the road. It's an interesting place to cross the road. But that is where I want to cross the road. Let's get in this vegetation. Get a save in just in case. Now that we got this far. We're gonna retry. Joining again. Retry my PC. Well, Matt 9 might get on again. Oh my god. And if he wants to play again, then I can definitely do so after this mission is done. Yeah. This is a quick mission. I don't know how much of this is actually one mission. What is this smoke? Just random smoke. Okay. So all I need to do here is make it to that marker without getting detected. Which theoretically shouldn't be insane. Whatever that smoke is something over the hill. Yeah. I get home, start getting ready to join voice. There's no server and disappoint. Well, because Zombie left because he was getting 9 FPS. You said you'd be back 2 hours after you left, which would be still after your appointment, which would still be a little bit from now. I didn't think you'd be home so early. But if you want to play more, just gotta wait till I finish this mission. Because I believe all I need to do is get over to that marker, stealth, and then we can continue. I can get in the voice again. There you go. Yeah, we started a new one. I was testing a bunch of things, relearning like Arma and stuff.
You whore.
You're gonna finish yourself? So, I know English is a very, like, open language, but that sounds like you're gonna kill yourself.
Open to interpretation.
Oh yeah, by the way, I want to let you know, you got my stream yesterday demonetized.
I did?
Yeah. And
How?
I know it's you, because you're extremely lewd, and I never get demonetized, ever. So just by you being in a stream, moaning randomly, I'm pretty sure that had something to do with it.
It could be I used a certain political party's name in a negative connotation.
I don't think so, because, like, we had a whole talk the first day of Mud Runner about guns. You'd think that would trigger something, and it didn't. But you have a whole moment of moaning in that one, and what do you know? I'd lose monetization on it. I hereby blame you.
Okay, okay. So if I don't mention any of those subjects and I don't moan, which I have not done today, it doesn't get monetized, and then the next day I'm gonna mention the political party, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Glad. Thank you for gambling my money on your test experiments.
Hey. This is to protect your money. Sometimes you gotta spend some dollars to make some dollars.
What? What? I'm
Don't worry
almost
about
to
it,
the
sweetheart.
boat. I'm almost to the boat. I don't even know if this is the whole mission. I just know I have to stealth over here. Randomly, there's fast movers. There's an enemy boat right over there. How the fuck do these stupid fucking Brits think we're going to sail 3 boats away when the enemy Coast Guard is right fucking next to us? I would love to know. I'd love to know.
We also did use a word associated with female body parts. It could have triggered something.
I don't know. I think that probably comes up. And I played Far Cry Primal, where there's a boob showing on every woman in the game. So, yeah,
Old
that was
women?
the whole mission. That was the whole fucking mission. What I just did, just getting from point A to point B and not being detected. That was the whole mission.
It would be easy if you took the long way.
Attention deficit. I think I can abort.
You can't have attention deficit disorder if you don't have an attention.
Okay. Yeah, that's a whole nother mission. Yeah, I'm 2 missions away, including this one, from beating the adapt part of the main campaign. But I'm gonna get the mods up and then redo the server. Hey Rez, do you think Matt knows the answer to the question I asked a while ago? I have to remind myself what the question was. Oh yes, that's right. Matt 9, I just learned you can become a Mandalorian in the Old Republic from the Bounty Hunter storyline. All you need to do is join a Mandalorian clan. Did you know this?
Do you have to pay for that?
Theoretically, no, because Bounty Hunter is just one of the classes. However, you do not want to play a Bounty Hunter, you said.
No.
You want to play something different.
I want to play Sword Wizard.
Yeah, so, okay, so alright, so here's a thing. And this is gonna get real complicated real quick. So technically, with the new combat style system, you can play classes that are not your own. Oh no, it wouldn't work though, because non-force users cannot play force classes. Never mind. Everything I was about to say is false.
Fake news.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I turned into CNN.
Oh my god, at work, I saw a headline. It was, Tesla issues recall for 300,000 vehicles.
300,000?
Mm-hmm.
Who typoed that?
No, it was at 300,000 vehicles.
Who typoed that? That's 300,000. 300,000 Teslas can't be recalled. That would be madness.
Right? But here's the catch. It's not a fucking recall. It's just a mandatory over-the-air update.
So they took an update and turned it into a recall?
Fucking stupid.
Alright, so hide my screen. Type in my super sensitive password. Hey, what does UPnP mean?
In regards to like networking?
Yes, because that's an option when setting up a server here.
It's just another data protocol because you've got like, it's a data protocol.
Okay. It's like another option for hosting your server.
Yeah. It stands for like universal plug and play.
Alright, it's up.
Like, usually that means like most consoles include some form of UPnP. Most server related stuff, including like the end user games, only do TCP UDP.
Oh yeah, one feature of DUWS, by the way, is random roadside IEDs. However, I leave those off. Okay, so where is Zombie? Zombie, it's up. Zombie, it's up. Zombie, it's up. Now, I had Travis tell me that he might join if his other armor group wasn't playing.
Hey Rez, you should join me on my Sunday ops, huh? Huh?
I don't think they'd let me
Why not?
because I don't use the metric system in this game.
They'll let you.
Okay, he's launching his game. Zombie's launching. I don't know where the other two are. Travis said he might join. Toxic said he would join at 12. It's currently almost 4:30. Human beings, why do you tell me things you don't mean? Ugh.
Okay, so the reason why it's called a recall is because the update will fully remove the full self-driving beta from all of existing beta users.
Uh-huh.
That's why it's being called a recall.
Uh-huh.
Because we're fully removing that function.
But they're not recalling the vehicle. You keep the
No.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, clickbait.
Fucking CNN.
Clickbait. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, literally every fucking news station that has just the big cable stations, they all do this. CNN's just like the stereotypical one.
That's why I like the Epoch Times, EPOC. They have a very
Epoch.
blatant anti-China agenda. Fuck, I said it. But
China! Bro, I post videos on historical war games, bro. I'm currently doing one where I play as China and I go on random historical rants about like what the PRC did during the war versus the ROC and etc. And none of those got demonetized.
okay.
Oh, he's connecting. He's connecting. He's here. It's him. Yo, who's this man, Vic? Who is this? Who's that?
Some fucking nerd.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so I tested out the special operatives, dude.
Yeah.
And I got all of them. So they're permanent. You pay 10 CP, and then if they die, you wait 1 minute, and then you go back to like a base, and you can recruit them for free. So you pay 10 CP, and then you can have them and respawn them throughout the whole thing, and they have stats that you can upgrade. So they are just like far superior to other things. They're just more initially expensive. But
Sounds like it's better for you as the host to.
I
do
think
that,
we can
right?
all have them though. That's the thing. I think everybody can have them.
I think it'd be just a bit better for only one person to do it. That way, everyone's on the same page about them.
No, what I'm saying is I think they're different for all of us. So let's say I spawn all of mine. I think you can spawn all yours because Zombie did spawn one.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
you're better off doing that yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, if it's not your playstyle. But Matt Nine's not saying that it's better because he doesn't want to have them. He's saying it's better because I think he's thinking that if they're there, they're unique. The special operatives are not unique. Every player, I believe, can summon their own set and customize and upgrade the skills of their own set. And they don't even need to go in your squad because you can just spawn them all and then assign them all yellow and then form a high command squad out of them.
What's your position?
Oh, hey, this is fixed now.
Oh yeah, Matt 9. While I was fucking around, I realized that you don't need the what's it called? You don't need the need it to tell your AI where you are. They will figure it out eventually. They're gonna stop, get confused, and slowly start moving in your direction. Is what they're going to do.
What about when I say go here and they immediately turn around and go the opposite direction?
From what I've seen, that's them trying to link up with other elements of the group. So if some dudes are too far behind, they're going to try to link up with the guys that are too far behind.
Dude, so no entry bin config.
Yeah, that's you're getting that pop-up because Matt9 is using mods we don't have. That's the game failing to render his modded stuff.
Like, stop it. Get some help. So, yeah, my FPS are up at like 70s again.
I think that you might have a memory leak. Because what you were describing was really extreme.
And now I'm at like, what you call it? I reset my settings. They're all back to what they were like originally.
Yes.
I don't see items or, you know, trees and such flickering in and out anymore.
You started adjusting your settings, and adjusting them in the middle might have just given you a glitch.
And say shrug.
Like if you're gonna adjust, I just wouldn't do it while you're in something like this, because that might have been your problem. But yes, this is the new campaign I spawned, Matt 9.
Nice.
There are 16 total bases. We have captured, well, we captured one, and then Zombie was dying, so I went and captured the other one. I have FOBs on either side, so our north and south are covered. I also tested out the thing where you can send a high command squad to an FOB. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, my whole squad was over at Fob Anvil to the west. Without me ever reporting my position, they are all on their way here, and they're almost here. Like, they're actually getting here without me ever having reported my position or told them to move or anything. You can actually see some of them arriving from the southwest right now.
I'm trying to find an optic that has IR and night vision.
I found that. I was looking so hard. I found it. It's the Night Stalker. You have normal view, you have night vision, and 2 different forms of infrared. Although the colors are weird. It's like orange and purple.
Yeah, that's fine. And
you can zoom it in from 4 times to 10 times, and it has a top view, which is like 1 times or whatever.
Yep, that is satisfactory.
Yeah, this is the best scope I found so far. Because I couldn't find anything to work with the setup I was using. So I just spent some time looking around, basically. And that's what I found. Hello, Mr. Halo, cool. Man.
You look cooler. That nice helmet.
Oh, you like my helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is among the top protecting helmets in the entire game. There's like, I think only 1 other helmet in the entire game that will protect you as much as this helmet will. You know, what both of you just love snipers. Both of you are running snipers. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I just like sniping.
Okay. How do you like mine? I got the M1. I have it set up so I can go pretty much a wide variety of distances with it.
I just want to reach out and touch someone real hard, like.
Yeah, I'm shooting 7.62, so I'm guaranteed to damage pretty much anyone, but...
Do you want to slowly caress them with a bullet to the face?
By caress, you mean punch them with the force of a car door going at 20 miles an hour? Yes.
Softly.
Careful, he might slowly caress you with his bullets.
I didn't say you did.
Hey, what do you mean?
Oh, one thing I did, by the way, Matt and I, just to show you what you missed, I called in this little supply box here so that I could take like my squatties and tell them to just rearm here, basically. Yeah, it spawns with all kinds of weapons, and like there's AT that spawns here as well, which is really handy if like this is ever attacked by tanks or whatever. Because this base has been raided like 4 different times now. Oh yeah, if you look to your southwest now, you can see a bunch of my dudes just finding their way over here. Oh, and they've been on combat this whole fucking time. So they've been like very cautiously approaching me.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
18, 19, 20.
The only reason it did that is because it didn't select like one person. So it started saying them all. Yeah, this is the voice actor from the original Arma 2 campaign, I think.
Standing by.
He's 7.
Reynolds, move 100 meters left. Reynolds.
No, this isn't. What happened to my guy? Where's my voice?
Roger.
It changed it. Arma. Wait, Armory? Armory? Voices?
Ready for orders. Waiting. Standing by. Ready.
Okay. UWS, save.
Hawkins, move 100 meters.
Okay, now I have my voice. It didn't load correctly, I guess. I have the Arma 2
Sometimes
voice.
if you go to the armory, it'll change a voice for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I got my voice back. I am now the protagonist of Arma 2 again. Yay, what the? Oh yeah. You might be confused, by the way, as to why there is a tank on the ass side of our base, just sitting there with nobody in it.
See it?
So basically, I was testing shit out and I spawned a tank group, and this one spawned inside of the ground. It's no longer in the ground, but I think there's nobody in it either. I don't think we can get in it, however. It just seems to be stuck there. Oh yeah, so because of like the AI acting weird, by the way, I was like your whole them going the wrong way thing. I decided to experiment with formations that the AI they get around easier in, and like one of the ones was a V. If I put them in V formation, they don't really care if everybody's in formation. They just kind of get into formation. It puts them in like a around you. You can actually see my dudes getting in that wedge right now. So they're always going to try to be in front of me, basically. It can get them a little fucked up at times, but this is like the best I've found to actually have them always follow you. Yeah, this is all the special operatives, by the way. Well, a couple of them are still out there finding their way back, but this is all of them. I have, excluding me, I have 22 special operatives. I have, which means I paid 220 CPs for this. Yeah, 2 of them are still to the southwest finding their way, a rifleman and an engineer.
Apparently my character sees an enemy fucking right on top of us.
Oh, well, there isn't. So you probably just hate yourself and are self-identifying as an enemy, if I had to guess.
I see all the tanks in the back there.
Yeah, that's the rest of the tanks. It spawned 4. One of them just, got stuck and is here now. I moved the other ones over there. The main reason I did that, actually, was number 1, so there was something strong here just in case. And number 2, because I wanted access to the high command menu, because the high command is, when I have it active, I can not only see every single squad and every single patrol being run by the AI, because the FOBs spawn their own units, for example, and you could send things you recruit to them. But I can also see enemy reported formations in our owned territory. So yeah, that's That's primarily it. Because you can recruit any squad you want and send it to a fob to reinforce it. However, you cannot do that with the main base. So I just figured I'd recruit some strong shit, put it at the main base, and leave it there. At first, what I did was I recruited a motorized and then, a mechanized group, which is 2 IFVs, by the way, and then a motorized scout group. But I don't know what that is because they spawned on top of each other and blew up.
Yeah, a motor scout group is gonna be like a fucking a Humvee with some dudes inside of it.
Yeah. So, the world is our oyster. I've already beat up the enemies so fucking much. They have like negative 24 power. We have 48. That's not enough for us to spawn any task forces. But there's still another 14 places on the map that we can go take, and side quests if we need more CPs.
I vote we go west first.
I believe we have
So that
plenty
we
of
can
CPs if you want to unlock any supports. However, one word of warning, don't unlock them all because you will end up basically overfilling your support bar. So before you get supports, hit 0 and 8. Never get more than like 9 supports beyond like the sit rep button, because once it hits 0, the number 0, anything else you pay for, you're never going to see there. Pretty much.
Okay, I want UAV recon. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I have that. You place that, and then it spots enemies in that region, basically, and pings them. It gives them a little ping, like, "Hey, this is where I'm seeing something." Pay for whatever you want. I have everything I want. I have an infinite squad, and I have all the supports I need. So
I just want to call close air support. Is that cool?
Yeah, if you want a close, I have HC close air support and HC attack chopper.
Okay, I'll let you keep those then.
You can use them. I don't care if you bring them.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take the artillery strike instead. I just want to hate on something.
Yeah,
really
I have
good.
the artillery strike as well. I didn't bring the mortar strike because it's probably just like a weaker version or more scattered.
And if I have something I want to really fuck with, a JDAM strike.
Yeah, what is a JDAM strike? I didn't really know what it was.
JDAM essentially is just a really big fucking single target, blow up an entire building bomb.
Oh, cool. Nice. That does sound neat. I'm tempted to bring that. But I do have the artillery strike, and even then I'm probably not going to use it that much. Sure, it could be handy, but I think using the JDAM is actually really cheap, which is why I didn't know if it would be worth it. Yeah, I have 2 heli taxis. I have HC attack chopper, close air support, UAV recon, airborne troops to call in reinforcements, artillery strike, and supply drop. Oh.
Oh, they come to play with us?
That's Fob Anvil to the southwest.
Aw.
There
Alright,
are
let's go there.
a lot of friendly patrols there, so I don't know that they actually need our help. However, if you want to go down there, you can. The travel cost is low, at the very least.
How are we gonna transport everyone? Because the Halo shit was stupid.
Well, you just need to worry about yourself and your squad. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Where are we? Which one are we teleporting?
If you want to teleport down to Anvil, that's southwest. Anvil is the one that spotted enemy units.
Teleport to Anvil.
Yeah, Anvil.
Alone.
Yeah. Do you even have a squad?
I do not.
Okay. Woo, you spent like 50 command points. Nice.
Did I? It said 2.
Yeah, it said 2.
No. I meant on your supports you unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes. Nothing that crazy. Okay. We still have 171, and I guess you're not getting a squad, Matt 9?
No.
Nah, I'm gonna go solo this time.
Alright, cool. Because if you've already unlocked your supports and stuff, that means, I guess... I like playing the commander, so I just want to make sure I don't start consuming everything from everybody. So basically what this allows me to do is start controlling high command AI squads. That I can just like select the whole squad and tell it to go somewhere. Have you used the high command much, Matt 9?
I have not really, no.
Okay, so basically instead of like managing every individual person, it basically just takes an entire squad and you command the squad as one squad through a separate interface. Like you hit like control space and then the whole squad takes the spot of like one person, even if it's, you know, like 4 Abrams, for example. I won't consume all the command points because I don't want us to run out of supports, because I know we have supports we can use. And we don't need any other squads at the moment, so I won't recruit any more just yet. What did you UAV?
Wait, one second, I'm being shot at.
Okay. How's the enemy presence over there?
Light. They have some AT though.
I don't think we have any tank or anything over there, which is good. Oh, fuck. Wrong view. You guys go over
100
there.
meters
Give me a
left.
flavor. Go over there. Just get out of this region.
Got you, bitch. Go away, grass.
Yeah, I love these special operatives just because, like, when they die, next time I go back to base, I just get them back for free. And they just get
Well, that's worth
stronger.
Yeah, that's definitely worth the investment.
Oh, yeah. And, like, every player can have 22 of these guys. It's hilarious.
Assuming you have the CP for it.
Yeah, the 220 CP total.
Or one person's worth of.
Yes, for one person's worth of 22 permanent guys. But for example, you could just like spread that up to like everybody gets like a couple and then they run around in vehicles together. Because transporting these guys is very difficult, I must say.
Yeah, just one fucking BMP 80 was enough, right?
You know, yeah, that might have been about the same amount as like what this shit was.
Okay, so they're kind of over there.
I purchased a second command squad just so I can add to our armies.
All right. Let's say I wanted to buy get a high command squad. What are the steps?
Well, there's the more complicated route that allows you to fully customize what's in there. For example, you could take these infinitely spawning dudes and make a command squad out of them. Or there's the more expensive in the long run, but you press literally one button to summon the high command squad, and that's it. Which do you want to know?
And just one button buy high command squad.
Okay, so you go up to an FOB or the HQ. You have way more options at the HQ. Way more and way more capable. You go to the request, and in the center, it'll say high command squads. You then select what you want. I believe at a FOB, it's just a fire team, which they actually charge you more for there. AT and AA squads, which, yeah, they charge you more for all of those at a FOB. At the HQ, it's a fire team, rifle squad, weapon squad, AT, AA, MARSOC, more MARSOC, diverse, sniper, medical team, motorized scouts, mechanized squad, tank section, Abrams, tank platoon, AA. And those are your preset options.
It just says squad, though, right? On the drop down? It doesn't say specifically high command squad?
So when you go up to the FOB, for example, and you go to requests menu, at the center, it will say high command AI squads. And then there will be a drop down underneath that. This is located under the army power number.
I don't know why I'm not just looking at your screen.
Yeah. It's
okay. Yeah, at FOBs, it's not called high command squad. It's just called squad.
Oh, okay. Well, it does the same thing. It does the same thing. But yes.
So if I just want to keep with me some AT and AA, that's fine?
You can summon squads for that, yes. But you're going to have to manage them through the high command thing. So when you get one, do control space, and you should see them pop up where your squads normally would, and you'll also get access to the viewer for
Okay.
all the formations.
So I can get 2 of these squads.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we have the points.
I'm gonna get the AT1.
It's just, yeah. When they come back, when they die, however, they're not going to come back for free.
Okay.
The more complicated
They
route is to take any unit, including the special operatives, put them in your squad, assign them to Team Yellow, go into the squad manager, and then press a button to turn Team Yellow into a high command squad, basically. So that you can customize exactly what's in a squad. This is just your easier version.
Control space doesn't do anything. That's funny.
Control space. Okay, your controls have consistently shown to be either non-functional or different to ours. So you might just need to find what it is for you.
Yep. All right. Where would it be under?
Let's see. Command. Where's my control space? Left control space. It's switch command menu.
Switch command menu.
It's all the way at the top.
Left control plus space.
Then maybe try rebinding it, because your 7 button of all things didn't work.
Yeah.
So just try rebinding it. Your keyboard with this game doesn't seem to be happy.
What? Where's the red thingy? It was here.
What red
I
thing?
rebound it to left control space just to like.
Yeah.
It wants to. It binds. It just doesn't want to function.
Wow,
Let's
I ran
see.
over here for nothing.
What were you looking for, zombie?
There was enemy nearby, so I was kind of closing in on the like red circle that was close by, and then it just disappeared.
So if there was like a little tiny red circle, that would have been from the UAV that he dropped. If it's not there anymore, that's because the UAV's gone. If it was an actual like symbol, then that is a sighting. That's not telling you, hey, this guy's definitely there. That's saying someone last sighted him there. He could be dead already. Or he could have left. And there's hardly anything in Arma that confirms when something is killed, other than its continued presence or not. Did you find a binding that works?
Trying.
I don't know what's wrong with your controls. They're very finicky. You have 109 command points. Another one of the vehicles I summoned got like stuck at like the same place. Oh, the other tank's in the ground again. Whatever reason, this little runway here just kills vehicles. Which sucks, because this is like the one place we can summon them. I don't even know if it's just this part of ground or just Arma. It's probably just Arma. And the way this mod spawns things in specifically. I am excited for when we do Forgotten Few too, though. It's all like small squad ops gameplay, but simulating a big war. So you can have like one squad and you go around doing your objectives. What's up?
I just had something really weird happen. I very clearly changed the command thing, but it changed my inventory button instead.
I think your game just acts weird. Your game is very strange. I think you got the Chinese version. Are you sure they're not spying on you?
Alright, well, when I press the switch command button, I think I see my squads far away. They've got these blue squares over
Those
them.
are not yours,
Access-
but that means you are in the high command view.
Well, nothing is showing up.
There's nothing at the bottom left.
I got no UI.
Interesting. If you can view the high commands view, that means you do have active squads. Try hitting like F1 or something, or F2.
F1.
I'm
I can
seeing...
set waypoint.
Yeah, so that's because you just selected one of your squads. All right, so part of it could just be because you have like Ace and a fuck ton of other mods that are fucking with the game. But
I only have Ace. I only have Ace. That's it. I've removed all my Warhammer stuff.
Ace does still change a lot, so it could be just changing the UI, for example, for high command and not working with the base version, because the base version could be forced here because I'm not running Ace. But do you see blue symbols like right around here that have like white lines around them?
I see white lines around them.
Yeah, like surrounded by like a white circle, but it's not a full circle.
I do not know. I see one over you that looks like a blue flag.
Yes.
I see some down this way that have. Okay, I see two with white like little brackets around them.
Yes, those are yours. So even if you cannot see the UI at the bottom left, especially if you look at the map, if you see the ones that have the circles, you can still find them like that and click on them through there.
Okay. One weird thing is I remember getting anti-tank squads. These look like okay, that's a grenadier. How are these AT? The only AT I see is this guy right here. He's not even in my squad. Maybe. Hold on.
He looks like he is. He shares the same yeah, he's in it.
Okay.
Yeah, again, these are presets. You get more of what you want when you just make your own.
Yeah, this is a terrible AT squad with only one extra AT.
That's why I usually just make my own unless I'm going for vehicles. Yeah. Although the vehicles are very broken in this mod.
All right. So let's say every single one of these guys die.
Yes.
What do you do in that occasion?
You purchase another one. You could purchase fucking 10 of these and tell them to all go to the same location.
There's no issue. Well, I thought you said you could respawn them for free.
No, I said you only respawn the specialized ones for free. I specified several times that when you summon these presets, you are going to have to pay for them every single time. I said this was the easy but more expensive version. This is if you don't want to try but want to spend more CP.
What menu is for these specialized forever respawning motherfuckers?
So you go up to the requests.
Uh-huh.
Let me get over here so I can see it. And under your normal player AI units, under that is recruit special operatives. Those are the ones that you can put points into and just generally, like, you know, you can respawn them all the time.
There it is. It's the zone button. Okay.
Yeah. My dudes have loads of points.
And what? I just pick a name.
Yeah. Every single one of these is a character, and you can have all of them per person. Like every player can recruit all of them. There's 22 of them. Although we don't have that many points anymore. But yeah, if you can assign them points before you deploy them. They start out with 50 available points each. As they participate in playing the game, they will get more points, and you can make them even better. However, they won't actually take effect with their points until they die and get redeployed. They're very useful for longer campaigns for saving points. Because, sure, you have to pay, for example, if you want all of them, that's 220. But for example, compared to the squads you just took, they were like what, roughly 15 each. That's 30. And let's say they all die over and over and over again. That's 30 again, 30 again, 30 again, 30 again. That could add up to or exceed very quickly.
Okay. I'm going to get 3 of them for now.
Yeah.
Where are they spawned at?
Well, they're in your squad, so if you get out of your high command menu, you should be able to see them. Now, do you want me to repeat how to make them into a high command squad?
All right, so I want to be able to customize them. How do I do that?
So, okay, so you don't... So to customize their skills, you do that in the menu that I showed. However, they each have a role. They have a set role, and it shows you the role when you're recruiting them. You have the names on the left, skills, and on the right you have status and their role. And that determines what they have. If that's what you mean by customize.
I can't change the loadout.
You can't change the initial loadout, but technically speaking, if you have supplies in an area, you can, no matter who it is, select a person and have them go up to like an inventory, for example, of like a vehicle and do that.
Okay.
But you're better off just getting someone whose role you want, basically.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So what do I need to do to ensure that when they die, I can respawn them for free?
It's automatic. Once you have paid for them, once they die, 60 seconds after they die, you will get an alert telling you that the person can now be respawned for free. You come back here, you go to recruit special operatives, and you deploy that same person, and it will be free.
Okay.
And you can also assign any new points they might have from fighting.
Okay. And I just want them to be on my ass at all times, so I don't need to set them as a high command, right?
Correct. Yes. High commands is more for like, hey, here's like 20 fucking units, and I don't want to have them on my ass. I want to tell them, hey, go into this town, you handle the rest of the details. I don't want to make you heal each other. I don't want to have to make you rearm. Just, you're a high command squad. I tell you, go into this town, and you go into this town. If you want them on your ass, you keep them in your squad. Would you like to learn how to put them in a high command, however?
No, thank you.
Okay. Then you're good. Assigning their points when you have this many can be very difficult. I don't know if you've heard me clicking this entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Because from taking on those 2 points with all of them, I have so many points I can assign. And basically max almost all of them out. So while I've been teaching you, I'm just spam clicking their points in. Some of them cannot be maxed out, but most of them can. Yeah, just let me know when you're good to go, and we'll figure out what to go do. Yeah, I love the special operatives just because they're permanent in a way. You like, do you want a medic? Yeah, like there's 2 medics. You can bring both of them if you just fear for your life. Do you want something else? Oh, by the way, another thing you probably haven't noticed already that I'm going to teach you. So be in no menus and hit 0. I hope. Well, that's how you put your fucking weapon away.
That doesn't work for me.
Damn, because this is a critical button to get to your skills in this mod.
Oof.
All right, I have no idea. There's a button you can press to get to a menu that will lead to a radio menu. The default is 0 and then 0. And in that menu, you can get to your skills that you have unlocked with your XP. Find whatever key binding you have to get to your radio with Ace, because those could be really handy. There's one that just immediately and instantly heals you. And you might definitely find that to be of interest.
Okay. I said radio, right?
Yes, radio.
Alright, let's see. Common. Watch. Night vision. Binoculars. Nope. View, maybe.
You could also just function without skills and call it an ace debuff. But as you play more and more of DUWS, it carries your progress throughout every game, earns you XP, and that XP unlocks you more and more skills that you can use. One of them basically makes it so that you can run forever, basically. It's like, once you enable it, you can sprint forever and not be affected by your stamina at all. There's also one that allows you to access your squad menu at any time, but that one can just be accessed with the scroll wheel. And then there's more that I don't have unlocked yet, but there's like 8 or 9 of them or something. God, I earned them so much fucking XP. Most of them can get just completely maxed out already. It's crazy. I wonder if this carries over into another campaign. Probably not. I noticed CPs do, by the way. So if you don't, like, restart a campaign, if you just let it continue, your CPs from the previous one kind of carry over. You get some for winning, but because we carried over last time... Yes? Hello?
Hi.
You good?
Everyone sounds like a chipmunk.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
How's that normal?
There was a recent update that did that. It comes and it
Okay,
goes.
you just got normal again.
Yeah, that happened in a recent update. They already know about it.
I heard.
It's hilarious.
Something like that.
It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I'm gonna miss it when it gets fixed. It can go the opposite way and just get really deep.
Giggity.
What are you, Matt 9?
Oh, where are we going?
I don't know. Is Matt 9 good to go?
I'm good to go.
I mean, technically, you don't have to wait for us. Like, if I'm explaining stuff to him, you can go, like, start killing enemies or going after a point or doing whatever you want, really.
Okay.
Just in case we're doing something and taking
too long.
So
I have, like, 1 full bar of, what you call it?
Stamina?
1 full bar of stamina.
So, basically,
And,
you're a fat fuck. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and I have, like, 15 bullets to reload for my sniper rifle.
15 mags, that's very excessive, but nice. I approve of the excessity. Is that a word? Excessity? I think so. Sounds like a word.
And I could drop to 12, but I also miss a lot. I don't have a secondary gun.
So, let's look at the map here. So, we can either go for a point, or we could do, whatchamacallit? A side mission. I don't think we're really hurting for CPs for anything anyone wants to get. So, here's what I'd say are probably our 2 best options. If you look to the west, there's a research center. That pretty much covers the western approach into our base. If you look to the east, it's a little more complicated because there's an outpost and a campsite and a comm station that can all kind of lead in here. So we can either go try to tackle that whole eastern block, or we can go secure the the research station, since that'll be a little more simple, to protect the western flank leading into our base.
I mean, I just want to shoot people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
This question's probably more for Matt 9, because I think he'd find the decision more interesting.
Wife is
Matt
distracting
9
me.
takes the lead.
Okay. Would you like
Alright,
to
what was the
have...
question?
Oh, here's your new question. Just because of distractions, would you like to have no democratic say and have me decide? Or would you like me to repeat?
Let's decide.
Res decide? All right. In that case, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be going west to the research station
Because if we take that, we can secure the western flank leading into our base. Sound good?
That's where I was going.
Perfect.
Okay.
And since
I'll
you
meet you
got,
guys at the fob.
There's a VR suit.
there is a VR suit. Yes, it's the first thing you start out
DLC.
in the prologue. Actually, the prologue of the game starts you in VR.
Can I
Which
shoot
is
him?
funny.
Ooh, zombie?
Yeah.
Whee!
I'll let you guys decide on that. Every player death does consume 1 CP, but if you guys go do side missions by yourself to earn it back, I don't give a fuck. I have almost everything I want anyway. Anything I get is just
Why would
extra.
you murder me?
Woo. Yeah, I have my whole squad and my setup, so I'll organize my own forces. Would you like to attack as one unified front?
No.
Okay.
I want to be an agent of chaos.
Okay, fair enough. That makes the logistics easier. I'm going to quickly save the game, but I'm going to do it the paid way because then...
Scouting.
What?
Scouting.
I'm going to sit rep save the game. 'Cause I just pressed a lot of buttons.
This is funny. Anyway.
I
everybody.
kind of want to do one artillery strike just to see what happens on the target. I'll wait for you guys to get there so you can enjoy it too.
Feel free, yeah. Yeah, we can see exactly where they are in the area. So most of them are around the road. There's one in the center and a couple more to the northeast.
I'm gonna get that big bunch on the road.
ATV, gimme.
Return to formation.
Artillery strike.
It's just ready. Where is it? Oh, I see it.
All right, splash in 30 seconds.
I mean, I can't see over there, but I guess we can see based on if they disappear from the map.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
I wonder how long the UAV stays there.
I can hear it.
I'm too
They
far away
just
to hear it.
splashed. I'm a kilometer away and I can hear it.
I'm at the main base.
They're still going.
Nice. I don't see anyone disappearing off the UAV yet, but I don't know how often it updates. If it updates at all.
All right, that's 9 splashes I've heard so far. All right, 12.
What's the terrain level over there? This is pretty low and flat.
$15. $18.
God damn.
18 rounds. It's an 18 round burst. Well, burst, but like 3 round
Yes.
bursts.
Yes. 18 salvos.
Oh god, you guys aren't quick. Room.
Well, I'm Halo dropping, so.
APC. One click.
Oh, I see an
northwest.
APC over there.
Someone's driving it. Oh, it's you,
One,
zombie.
0, 0,
It's like someone's
1,
driving a
7,
fucking
4.
ATV and getting lost. Oh my god, Raz, I can see your entire force.
Yes. That is my specialist force.
Oh,
I
there's
just,
everybody.
since we're not taking any like vehicles necessarily, I just decided to Halo drop because 5 CP to teleport 22 AI. I'll take it.
Cheap.
Yeah, that's really cheap.
Leroy
Especially considering
Jenkins.
this is most of our force for attacking, so that's a pretty good deal. There's some like abandoned, like dilapidated military base up here. So I
See a
landed
tank.
up here.
The BMP3.
Yeah, so there is in fact.
Oh god.
Oh, and it's shooting up by
Thank
me
you.
already.
Yep. No, it was aiming at zombie on his ATV.
Oh, so zombie
Run.
went past me. He went right next to me then.
I almost got murdered.
Well, just note, if
anyway.
it's still out there, you could still get murdered.
Running low on ammo.
I mean, it shot and exploded my ATV. I'm sad now.
I see it.
Move 400 meters.
Where's
Can you guys see?
everybody?
Can you guys see when I do this?
Did you make that explosion?
No, that was the BMP again.
Hi, Killa, and I see DWS live streaming. I'm the author of DWSX. Oh, cool. DWSX. I think I saw that in a comment. I did, yeah. I saw that in a comment under DWS. I'm currently on the RHS version is what we're doing.
Okay, Russ is over here.
Yeah, what's up, dude? This is where I landed. My squad's
There we go.
down the hill. They went somewhere else.
Well, my guys took out the BMP.
You're in the VR
Am
suit?
He said he was.
Yeah, I heard him mention the VR suit. I didn't realize he...
What the?
600 meters,
Wore it.
bearing
What?
255.
I just jumped over the window.
Yes?
I wanted to use my tripod, not my vault over
Yeah,
the
V...
window.
The whisper kick gets you through everything. That's the amazing whisper kick. The amazing whisper kick.
Okay, let
Let
me
me get
open
my
map.
binocs out. WSX can continue updating, expand any faction versus any faction. Oh, that sounds
Oh.
neat.
Okay, so map 9 should be.
I did see a
that
bunch of
way.
updated DWSs. I did see that. I was looking at that.
Half a click.
My character is doing the Peter Griffin. He's like.
So I'm not seeing a lot of enemies at that road.
West. AT soldier.
Okay, no, I am starting to see them.
5.
Because I was wondering where all those blips went. Oh, I see them. Yeah, I see a enemy squad just west of the road. I don't know if I spot them, if you can see them, but I have spotted an entire enemy squad.
Hit T.
T?
Yeah, T. Tango.
Okay.
Not shift T.
I'm hitting T.
But shift T.
Rifleman. 1.5 clicks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I cannot see your marker now.
Really?
No. Oh, if you hit shift T, and then quickly go to your map, it'll be there where you marked it, so you can drop a point.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Look at enemy, hit shift T.
Yeah, I put
drop
a red
that.
marker. Enemies. There you go. Enemies.
Okay. Don't see your marker. Oh, what channel is it on?
It's on. Oh, it's on group channel. That would probably be
You
why.
need to do global.
Oh, you might see my thing if I get off of group channel then.
Yeah.
Side channel. Let's see. You see this?
I do not have side channel, so no.
I see
What are you on then?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you see it,
Oh,
zombie?
oh.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like.
Oh, yeah, I see your
it.
yellow pinger. I see your yellow ping.
Yeah.
It's not set like a hard point. Like,
Yes, I know.
okay.
Enemies. Now I marked it on the map. There you go. Enemies.
Yeah. See.
Ba, 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 ba.
1 kilometer away. Jeez.
Last I saw though, there were enemies here too.
2.2.
We've got an enemy.
Yeah, there's some further down the road and northwest of your current marker.
1.2 kilometers.
Enemies.
Okay, so that should be what the
Enemy.
line all the way down. Jeez.
Alright. Doesn't look too bad.
I doubt I'm gonna hit anything, but YOLO!
Get ready.
Are you gonna start sniping from up here?
I had to try. Yeah, I'm
What
too
did I
far
press?
away.
Hawkins,
You're going
heal
to
that
die.
soldier.
Don't worry about it.
How far can I range this? Nice! Over 3,000 feet! I love this scope.
What does that mean?
That's a lot.
I don't know,
of
are you...
feet.
I guess you're not from America. You know? You're so far away. You're all the way downstairs. You know? That's crazy.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
You don't know what if you
Oh.
live in a.
Oh,
in a-
you're the soldier.
you know-
I keep telling my medic to heal someone. I'm realizing it's
Huh?
you.
Return to formation.
Not you,
That
Matt
means
9. Zombie. It's
Oh.
zombies
Oh.
injured. I keep wondering why. Like, I kept telling my dudes to heal someone. It kept failing. I couldn't figure out why. Because it's zombie.
You can't heal zombie?
No, he's sprinting around. So
Hmm.
they get confused.
How do you get confused? I'm the only one.
Well, because you're
not
running around, they can't
staying-
catch up to you.
Oh, okay. I'll stay still.
Oh, you want to heal?
Try not.
Okay.
Hawkins,
I'll send a medic over to you. Although I think he's on the other side. Where's Hawkins? Hawkins, where are you? Okay. Oh no, I see him. He's halfway. He's over by me.
Machine gunner.
All right, Hawkins is going up to you. If you just hold your position, Hawkins will heal you. Although he's moving carefully because he doesn't want to get shot. All right. let's
I'm
see.
in a tick.
Holy crap! I'm still 3K away.
You guys don't know what a tick is. I'm sorry.
I don't know what a tick is.
Troops in combat.
Oh, he's next to me.
Yeah, he's healing you. There you go.
He's not precisely aiming at me, but
You got you. You got
Okay.
you. You're good.
he's healing the air around me.
You're good. It's just an animation. You're good.
I feel safer
You're
now.
good. You're good. He got you. You're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's move up because Matt 9's just like charging in while we fuck around.
I'm not charging. I'm moving very slowly.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, you've made a lot of progress, is what I'm saying. We're still on this fucking hill.
Soldier, 1 click, northwest.
Oh, yeah, but Matt 9, I killed 3 people earlier.
I wish I
I'm-
knew what
I'm-
this
I'm
FLR is.
I'm actually proud of myself.
A whole 2 people?
I
FLIR.
said 3, but okay.
What is FLIR?
What are you doing killing 1 people?
I killed 3.
No kills? How sad.
These technically zombies killed more than you.
Yeah.
I'm amazed I have any kills at all because I've been so busy micromanaging my squad. Like earlier, they all got stuck in a building, the entire squad. It was crazy. All 22 of them.
I'm
I
digging
didn't-
this
Rifleman.
FLIR fucking camera.
18.
What is the
okay.
FLIR? What is that?
It stands for forward looking IR. It is just another kind of IR.
So if I turn on infrared or something, I guess. Because I enable it and I deactivate it and it doesn't do anything. I don't understand what it does.
Well, I mean, it should be a vision module.
Yeah, I enable it and nothing changes.
Hmm.
So, in the future, I just probably won't bother unlocking it. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. I'm only 2,000 feet out from, well, the enemy that I marked. I'm gonna move to a actual defensive point, however. Yeah, I like being more like a commander in games. Using the high command is pretty fun for me. Although I'm not currently using it. Because it's very expensive to recruit entire squads.
Oh,
and then
no.
start
Blech.
moving them around.
You died.
He died.
Did you say no before dying?
Blech.
That usually cancels it.
When you say no, you just don't die.
Exactly.
You get shot. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me get you back up.
Okay, that's how doctors cure people.
Yeah, true, true.
Just go like, stop it, give it up.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty close to the center, I guess. The enemies are past the center. Did your squad die too?
No.
Nice.
Soldier, half a click northwest.
I have made contact. Northwest. Johnny Test.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna go to these ruins over here.
Oh, I hope I didn't kill someone.
What did you do?
Well, I had a blank screen, like left click, cause you know, funny, and I shot
I
something. I shot a
wonder
bullet
why.
in the darkness, but
I wonder what I'll find.
Move out!
Come on, Vamonos.
Let's see, how far are you guys? It appears to be these guys over here that I'm looking at. No? Is it you guys? No? What are you choking on?
dick.
Why?
Hawkins,
Because Richard's a
kill
nice
that
guy.
soldier.
Is he funny?
I see them.
And
It
he's funny
says
tasting.
man. Oh,
I see them! He sounds so proud.
Enemy! Yay! Blech.
I see the enemies. They keep going over this hill though, and then I keep losing sight of them.
Yeah, they're assholes. And because the AI, the minute you pop your head above within a certain distance, they get to auto kill you because they're AI.
Yeah, that's why I usually stay prone. Staying prone usually helps.
usually.
Yeah, they keep running around behind these crates, but I think my AI is making pretty good work of them, to be honest. But clearly, I see the actual base of theirs.
Yeah, it's like just northeast of the road.
Yeah, looks good. I'm gonna advance on the actual base and then get my squad set up over there.
Being distracted again.
Come on, Vamonos. Yo, everybody, let's go. DWSX. Might have to check that out after. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it.
Oh, Res.
Yeah.
Res.
Yeah.
Res.
Yeah.
They're about to release a new killer for DVD.
A new killer
Yes.
for DVD.
Yes.
What is it? What? What?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, DBD. I think like DVD. Delta Victor Delta, not Delta Bravo Delta. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I think there's someone up here still in the base.
I'm going in a circle.
Oh, no, never mind. We seized it. Well, actually, I think it's just because we have more troops here than they do. That's nice. They are definitely still here.
Out of ammo.
Out of ammo.
I think so too.
Go! Hold cover!
Oh,
Moving! Move out!
Gotta clear the area. I know he's over there. Is that him? Oh, he's dead. He was hiding in a bush and he died. Dying like wild game. Love having this squad.
He was
It's great.
beating the bush.
Seize control of zone 8. Didn't we already do that? Did we lose control? Seize control of zone. Oh my god. Captured zone 8. Captured zone 8. Captured zone 8. Captured zone 8. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator, however, is
Not
losing power.
Gojira. That's copyright.
Rifleman, 300 meters southeast.
I have spawned a fob. And immediately, enemies reported around fob.
I've spawned a human. 2 of them, in fact.
Fortify fob. Hey, nice.
Man, 300 meters northwest.
Rifleman, 300 meters northwest.
Let me
Nice.
get close to everyone.
Holy hot damn. Why are we down to 49 command points? What happened? We're just using a fuck ton of supports?
I mean, I haven't been. I just got the guys I got. That's it.
I've been running for a while, so I don't know.
Holy
Bought
shit.
an ATV earlier.
Yeah,
That
we're
was
pretty low on
$1.
them. Last I checked, we had 100 before we came here. We've lost quite a lot somehow.
Yeah, I just have 7 dudes with me.
Oh, 7?
Bought them before we left.
Oh. Let's see, that would explain a lot of it. Did you buy them at the FOB or did you buy them at the main
I bought
base?
them at the main base.
Oh. Maybe it was because I was already in the menu. It didn't reflect what you purchased. That's probably the case. That would make a lot more sense. Alright, well, good to know. We have very little command points, but we've taken a new place.
I'm gonna J-down their position.
The one
What?
guy?
No, why did you do that? It made me buy a fob. I did not say buy a fob. Oh my god. I bought a fob. I don't even have the ability to buy a fob. Fucking stupid.
Oh, okay, we have 2 fobs here now.
That's stupid. I don't even have the ability to buy a fob. Why did I buy a fob?
How do you not have the ability to buy a fob?
It's not even a
Well, it wouldn't be anymore now that you used
stupid.
it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't just like scroll 1 too low? Because I've done that.
Pretty sure. I wouldn't go to where the enemies just died at. Also, prepare your anuses.
I don't
We're
like
about
where
to-
this is going.
I wanted to drop a J-Dam on them, so I put the bomb like behind their position. Okay, we're good. See, all good. All
I guess
good.
it would be nice if you could like get rid of a fob. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Hopefully, fobs aren't too
Yeah,
expensive.
you should always have the ability to deploy a fob. If you don't see it after deploying one, it's because, well, you have to wait on the cooldown for it to show up again. But the only way to deploy a fob is to select the deploy fob. But that can be done accidentally very easily. If you scroll, because scroll wheels like lock up. They move in intervals.
Yeah.
If it goes one interval too far and you are believing that you can do it without looking at what you're doing, which is very common the more you use a computer, it is very easy to just accidentally do it.
I was being very observant the fact that I was on the fob before I middle clicked. However, what I think could have happened instead was the act of middle clicking
Yes.
on my very well worn mouse may have in fact actuated the next click.
Yeah,
even though it
if
didn't
you
actually
middle click
physically
at any
actuate.
angle other than directly down at the perfect angle, you can definitely move like that. Move it like
Oh,
that.
dude, we can see the barracks from here.
Oh yeah, that has happened to me.
The barracks?
Before.
Oh, yeah, the barracks
Yeah.
is pretty close by. I
I'm
mean,
gonna drop a JDAM on it.
we can go for that one next. It is literally right there.
Yeah, we can literally visually see it right now.
Physically and mentally.
Where's the position for it? Can you mark it?
It's on the map.
What?
Oh, you mean the actual barracks itself?
Yeah.
I'm out.
I see a couple structures it could be.
Okay, so we can't see it. Got it.
Okay.
The zone is just the zone. I thought you could see the barracks when you
okay.
said you could see the barracks.
We can. The entirety of the zone is within visual range.
Yes, it's only about a mile away. It's right there. We could go get it.
A mile.
I don't know. What is a mile?
More like 1.8 kilometers, but
I guess you haven't really driven a car before. Just a random cutout. Yeah, you want to run a mile? I did this in high school. Do it again.
that sounds fucking terrible.
Sounds like a lot of work. Barracks. Where is Res though?
If you
was-
were in your butt, you.
I was say if I was up your ass, you'd know where I was.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking dudes
What is?
What?
Oh, in
Yeah.
there?
on the map. On the map.
On the map.
Ah.
I'm gonna run at them with my VR suit.
Okay, Rez, to answer your question, the UAV only gives an initial position, and that is it. It does not stay around. The data you have is the data acquired during that pass, and nothing more.
Okay. You know what I'm surprised you haven't done in this playthrough that you only did the first time we did this?
Huh.
Actually take a UAV kit and use it.
It wasn't so great because, like, if you had two people doing it, it'd be fine, but, like, with one person, not so much.
I just remember you guys having so much fun figuring out UAVs and crashing them while I was just like pushing positions and stuff.
I don't know. I'm just here running in my VR suit.
Yeah, we can move on to barracks since it is pretty close. I do wish we could delete a fob though. That would be very handy.
Stop.
Solid copy.
Stop.
I'm conducting an artillery strike on the back of the mountain where there's some enemies, but we should be fine enough to get up these enemies who are up on the front side of the hill we're at.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any way to delete a fob. Yeah, no. Oh well.
Oh, we have to climb the mountain. Okay. Hey, Rez, remember I said that the fob zone's within range?
Mm-hmm.
I lied. There's an entire mountain in between us and it.
Yeah. Well.
Because what happened was I dropped a marker where it is, and from the way I'm positioned, it looks like the marker is at the base of the hill, which makes sense because it's at the beginning of another hill on the other side. So when I was looking at the terrain, I'm like, oh, there's a hill there. Okay, that matches. I must be looking at it.
Return to formation.
Copy.
Yeah, I thought I was the blind one in the house.
I mean,
Well, the good
By
news
the
is with
time I
two
find
fobs here, it's going to
people,
spawn a
they're
fuck ton of things. Fuck ton of patrols. We're never losing this place.
like
Dare them
that
to try to
happened-
come take it.
I doubt they ever will. They have minus 61.5 power. We have 123. at some point soon, we're gonna have task forces spawning somewhere.
Ally ones?
Yes. There.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the map real quick.
Franklin, rearm.
Understood.
You must see it. Yes, you do. Aha!
I wish there was an auto run button.
I think there
Like an
is.
Arma 2.
Right.
Pretty sure there is one that you can
Is there?
bind.
Oh, okay.
Doo.
I kind of suddenly miss playing Daisy. Kind of simpler.
It is definitely simpler than this mod, yes. Well, maybe not the newest version of Daisy. The newest version of Daisy is pretty complicated, but old Daisy mod was definitely simple. New version has like digging and burying and all kinds of shit.
Is the map in Arma 2 in this game, or did someone have to mod it in?
You have to mod it in. I have it. It's in the cups maps.
Hmm.
And I plan, when we do Forgotten Few 2, I plan on eventually doing the Chernerus map. And it's US versus
Cool.
Russia on that one.
I miss that map. I really do.
We can do that as the first one for Forgotten Few 2 if you want.
But I fed worms to a friend of mine once on Daisy, and he didn't like it.
Enemies have been reported about Fob Switchblade. Yeah, and that's over there with Fob Morgenston. So I don't think it's in any fucking issue. Not to mention the fact that I'm here and I see that enemy, like, next to me with my massive army. But yeah, we can do some US versus Russia Forgotten Few 2 on that. Hey, DUWSX on Cherners or any map? That's good to know. I know for this one, it tells you need to like import a PBO or something and customize some files that I don't fully know how to do. Is for DWSX, is that like, is it automatically there, or is it another you have to like import and mess around with some files?
Shrug?
What?
That shrug?
Oh, I'm not asking you.
Okay.
The creator of DWSX is currently chatting. It's like it's like a modified version of DWS like we're playing, but it's newer, and he's making it actively.
Neat.
Yeah, there's so many versions of DWS. This, when we started playing, this was like the most recent and up-to-date one, but this was many years ago. I didn't really know which one to pick, so I just like picked the one we had done before. I still hear that guy over there shooting. There's...
If you hear shooting, that's me.
No.
Oh,
you guys are
okay,
way
okay,
ahead of
okay.
me. It's the enemy
Okay,
attacking
okay.
the two fobs. I am no longer a mile away. I am 5,000 feet away. Huzzah. Bunny rabbit. I don't know why I'm running. I could have just Halo jumped, but I'm running. So let me explain Forgotten Few 2 real quick. So basically, you boot it up, and it's designed to be like a war. You choose the amount of progress points you want to win, basically. 1,000, 2, 5, 10. And so basically, When you're not on a mission, it will simulate time passing. And as it simulates time passing, it simulates a war happening in the background. You'll see your side taking stuff from the other side and vice versa, and a no man's land where no one's kind of occupying it, spreading around as well, kind of all over the place. How much goes to your side depends on your progress points. So it's simulated based on the idea of like a winning war. So as you earn progress points, your side will take over more and more of the map consistently, but the front lines will always keep changing. And then when it's time for you to go on a mission, you will select an easy, normal, or hard mission as they are presented to you. But there's some RNG within them, so sometimes the normal one might be easier than the easy one, and etc. The normal one could also be harder than the hard one. And so you pick what mission you want to go on, and then when you win the mission and for every enemy you kill, you earn progress points. And some of them allow you to like do a part 2 to the mission to earn like super bonus progress points, basically. You have a limited amount of troops. So if there's 6 of you and 3 of you die, not only will you lose progress points for everyone that dies, but they're permanently dead. And you only get replacements every month, like once a month. So you have to be careful with your units.
Gotcha.
By default, you go in one squad called Coyote, and that squad is a 6-man squad. In some missions, you can have a second squad called Jackal Squad. If you have more than 6 players in the group, then it will automatically only give you missions that include Jackal Squad. Otherwise, you just have to be lucky to get Jackal Squad. Some missions will have it, some won't. Some you can get air support and mortars, some you can't. And you can choose, if you have air support, you can use that air support to insert yourself or to evac, for example. Because you have to insert and evac from all of your missions by yourself with the resources allocated to you. It's really cool. I love playing Forgotten Few 1 in Arma 2 like all the time. It was great. DUWSX is only version updated at all? Oh, that's good to know. Is it present on every map by default? Or do you have to like mess with a PBO to, for example, play it on Chernos? Something I'm curious about. Hey guys, I'm finally here. I ran my mile. Where's my passing grade? Oh hey, I actually caught up to you guys. You guys stopped. Nice.
Yeah.
Pull out the binocs. Oh, starting to spot him. There's require people unless you upload versions thing for each map. Pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, that explains why Forgotten Few 2 does it as a different upload every time. Your boys go into combat mode. I see him.
Oof.
I guess I have to learn how to do that that PBO management stuff. So I don't know how to do that. Well, boys, the army is here. The
I don't know how one human being can take 350 cals to the chest and live.
Because 2035. Ooh, enemy BMP. Seems to be down a hill. Down a slope. How expensive is your JDAM strike to call in?
It is not very expensive. 1 CP.
Okay, cool. So, do you see the enemy BMP?
I can't, but if you mark it
Yes.
exactly where it is.
Yes, so BMP on the dot.
Alright, dotting now. JDAM strike initiated.
Awesome. I was like, that would be a good use. Rather than just sending all these infantry into the grinder, we have support now. Even if we're low on points, JDAM is really fucking cheap. That's the last known position. Hopefully it is still there, but... Oh, I see you UAV'd again.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, as we acquire more points, the passive point generation is going to go up. Oh, there's the JDAM, I think.
Mm-hmm.
AT soldier, 1 click. West.
Wonder if that hit. Oh,
I don't see a blip where it should be.
yeah, I think it got it. Awesome. Awesome use of a JDAM. All right, so we have enemies to the north, enemies west, and southwest. Cool. Awesome. Get rid of that BMP marker. That's, I think, one
What's the-
CP to kill those guys. The BMP is a good usage. I really wish that the CPs were not shared. I wish
Yeah.
everyone had their own CPs. Because the only one that can even start side quests in order to earn more is the host. And the other players might just think, oh, well, I have more fun running around spending it. Why would I why would I go earn it? That doesn't sound fun. Like, I want to show up everywhere and use arty strikes. I don't care how much it costs. I'm not managing that. I'll let someone else worry about that. That could very much be a problem.
Man, 1 click. West.
Whew, look at all this. What is all of those explosions?
That would be artillery strike.
Oh, I see. How much did you fucking call in?
I like it. It's a burst of 18.
Is that on like a different target?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
There
like,
were some
did
dudes
I
behind
was like,
the
did you
hill
just
who-
really want to kill that fucking BMP?
No. Different spot. I'm starting to feel like the artillery doesn't work very well.
Why is that?
Because it's not killing a goddamn thing. I'm watching it miss everyone.
I think that's kind of up to luck though, right?
I suppose.
Running low on ammo.
But precision beats luck any fucking
Where is he?
AO, you know?
Yeah.
Weren't your hotkey to zoom in further?
Hold right click on the Night Stalker.
Yep, thank you.
It's different depending on the scope. But this one is just a hold right click one.
Okay, yeah, like I had a different scope and it was shift right click for that one. This one, I'm like, why is it not working?
Oh, I'm not zeroed nearly enough.
I love zeroing so much.
Rifleman, 700 meters. West.
Oh, next to his foot. No. Stop it. I'm so close. It's not funny. Stop it.
The JDAM does seem to be good for precision strikes, though. I see why it's cheap, just because it's not like an area cover, so it has a different usage. But now that I see it and know what it is, I think I might put it back on my bar later. I didn't know what it was, so I got rid of it. I had no idea what to do with it.
They've ran all the way up the hill.
I tell you what it is.
Yeah, I mean before you were here. But now I've been told what it is and seen what it is. It seems good. I do want the arty strike as well for like things that actually take an area, but the JDAM strike seems very useful. More useful than having two different types of evacs.
Question: do AI themselves have stamina?
Yes.
Huh.
They do. But they also don't carry
imagine
as
it's-
ridiculous loadouts as players do, so.
Yeah. They are slow as fuck compared to me. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
It depends on their mode, too. If they're in combat mode, they're going to move very cautiously.
I see the dead BMP. There's some foot soldiers all around it.
Yep. Like living ones.
Zombie, I almost fucking shot you just now.
1 click. West.
Did you
Why?
run in front of your scope?
Because you ran in front of my fucking gun.
What are you, an AI?
Huh?
Oh shit, I'm about to run out of ammo.
Dun dun. Time to pick up a fucking gun from one of these corpses. Or, you know, spend 10 more CP on a supply drop. But we're already burning
Ooh.
CP way faster than we're gaining it.
Sorry, that's probably me.
It is you, yes, I know. That's why I keep commenting every time you do something.
I mean... Oh, I just got hit. I'm dead. Blech.
Rifleman, 1 click. West.
This is very much a game of you must earn the resources you spend.
But Rez, are you interested in joining my Arma group?
I don't know. I thought I understood what it would be like, but now that I see like all the just common knowledge of the game you lack, I have no idea what this Arma group is even like. It doesn't even sound like you're playing Arma.
I finally did.
I mean, essentially, I'm not.
Because it's
Not gonna lie.
like the moment you started playing Arma, it got down to the most basics of, wow, I can't carry anything. Wow, I move so slow. I'm like, what the fuck are you? This has always been this way.
Yep.
And I realize I have no idea what you are playing. I thought it was some sort of like, I understood it was Warhammer themed, but I thought it was basically like one of those milsim groups. Like, and I've been in one of those, so I was kind of comparing the experiences.
No, it's more like a narrative kind of thing.
Well, we kind of had a narrative too in the group I played with. Gotcha, bitch. We had story progressions and etc. So, but from what I understand by the sound of it, everyone is overpowered. Clearly, there is like no friendly AI present whatsoever, or if there is, it's controlled by somebody else.
The Zeus does spawn the friendly AI.
Uh-huh.
And usually they're just given the most like basic instructions, like go here,
Like,
shoot whatever.
yeah, like defend this place that the players just secured type shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. All the enemies appear to be running away into the distance. Yeah, I see them out there. They're running away.
Oh fuck! I shot a guy in the face with a 50 cal. That couldn't have felt good.
Yeah, there's. I can see on the high command. There's one formation up by you, and one to the west end of this zone, and the one in the west end is leaving. Most of the DWS have broken bits. Oh yeah, I know this is very. This has a lot of bugs. I can see that. Oh no, now that I'm in here, actually. No, I'll just leave it disabled. Fine.
Hold position. Report position.
Report position. No, you. You'll figure it out later. I've already discovered this. I'm not even moving forward that quickly. Right, so
I
where's
just killed a dude who was in the ground. What a dick.
Okay, let's go. I love how many of these voices are just pitch shifted versions of someone else's voice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That's why I like having the Arma 2 voice. It's an original voice, and I've heard it a lot.
Let's go.
I found their base. I'm at their base.
What's your position?
What's your position?
Your mom's house.
Yeah, so, okay, element up by you is destroyed. The only element now is, like, very far southwest. Oh, and they're
Pleased.
too far away now. We've secured the zone. Woo! 20 CP
Tell the fob
acquired.
I need
will
to
now.
rearm because I'm out of
yeah.
ammo.
I will now spend some to create a fob. Oh, their fob disappeared. Cute. Thankfully, using the armory is free here, unlike in like Warlords, for example.
Yep. One of my dudes said he was low on ammo. How do I resolve that?
He either dies and then you respawn him with more ammo, or you call in a supply drop and respawn and resupply him that way.
Those are
They are, but like spawning in one per fob is usually not so bad. It's just when you're spending all your points, like during the rest of the time you play and not actually going out of your way to earn more, then yes, it can be expensive. Because technically speaking, every time you take one of these, you earn just enough to place down a fob and then place down a supply thing. So it's not that bad. And then you're earning passive income in the background for every zone that you take. It's just when, you know, you build an additional fob, you use a UAV every time you go somewhere, or twice sometimes. You call in artillery strikes every time you go somewhere, that kind of thing. That adds up. Seize control. Bob Cleaver. That's where we are. Well, because there's still dudes over there. Got it. So, technically speaking, on the west half, there's only like the research bunker, and then there's the outpost down south, and that's literally all they have remaining. We have 265 friendly army power, and they have negative 132.5. I wish... I tried looking it up. I couldn't find what gives the enemies more power. I assume they gain power if they take a location. But what if they're never powerful enough to take a location? That's what I don't quite know. Also, let me do a quick sit rep. Save the game.
Your
Game
mom
has
just
been
situation
saved.
report.
Oh no. That logic is a broken bunch of DUWS. Oh, the logic of the army power. Operation Barking Gladius. What an interesting name. You know, I noticed while I was spawning the maps over and over, by the way, Map 9, to try to figure out how, because DWS, it lets me put like up to 20 zones by default. With the default settings, it cannot figure out how to do it. So I was looking around trying to figure out how many I could place, and while doing it, and you can see the result of it here, if you look at the map, they don't use the northwest corner of Altus. I guess it's too mountainous for them to figure it out, but I never once saw them place anything around Sirta or northwest of that. Just been empty every single time. But they use the east side like crazy, that like one eastern half. They love it. They love it over there. Also don't actually know how much like points you get from doing a side quest. I'm not quite sure how that works. Flaming Rodent. Burning Freedom. Oh, wow. Operation Burning Freedom. Go to the AO on your map, locate a briefcase. Contains a defuse code. Make it back to HQ. Within 30 minutes, you can disarm the bomb attached to an officer. You will earn 250 spendable CP. If you are not successful, it's mission over and you lose. All right, 10 out of 10. Yes, I built a new zone finder for DUWSX. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, from after today, we definitely might try that one out. It sounds pretty good. Sounds like it's not as old and clunky. I haven't tried it yet. And we wouldn't need these RHS dependencies, probably. I don't know what else we would need. Wait, no, their fob is still here, actually. I don't know why I thought it was gone. Alright, so, would you like to go to the research bunker next?
Bunker.
Or the outpost, or something else? Like, we could just keep conquering the western half here.
Yeah, we might as well just finish it.
I'll send you some Discord.
You know what? Let's leave
Oh,
Crimea
thanks.
for last, and let's spawn a bunch of helicopters and take it that way.
Did you say Crimea?
Yeah, look at it.
Okay, I see. Wonderful. I don't know how effective that would be. I feel like we'd just get shot down, but I
Yeah.
see what you're going for. Yes. Wonderful. But yes, we can go do that one. I'll probably just Halo drop the whole group because it's a little far away. Yeah, we're still playing more of this tomorrow, by the way, right, Matt 9?
Yeah, I just my dentist appointment is after.
Yeah, same time today?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we can try out this other one, the DWSX, and compare it to this one. So are you planning on running all the way down there?
Yeah,
Because
I
that's
have bad
3
times on
miles
Halo,
away.
I have like 250 meters till I reach you guys.
Until you reach me? You think you're gonna reach
Yeah.
me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, that's funny.
reach around.
What's the elevation over here? How do I know the elevation? Is it that number right there? It is that number right there. Okay, cute. Cute, cute. Don't you love it when things are cute? So this one's an actual, like, it's in a town. Oh my god, how far away do I have to be? There we go. I'm Halo jumping, motherfucker.
Halo, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I made it.
And I'm gone.
I'm coming.
Well, hello? Oh,
The hello.
oh, my game
What?
was
I didn't say
freezing
anything.
while I was dropping. That was fun. Whee! Oh, it's freezing again.
Yeah, my frames are starting to drop the closer and closer I get to that town.
I'm just having complete freezing as I'm falling out of the sky. Bah. Oh, that's funny, man.
APC, 1 click. West.
APC. Oh my god, it's freezing so much approaching this.
Whereas you could always just give it a couple weeks playing and then just decide if you don't want to play anymore. There's like nothing negative that could come of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My Arma server.
This is a new trend in the past few days I've noticed. You don't give context for anything.
Sorry.
Like you don't give context for who you're speaking to when you're in a group. You don't give context to what topic you're on if you
Why would
suddenly
they call
change.
it recall? Why would they call it recall if it's just the update?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's something I noticed of you lately. You stopped giving context for things. An interesting change.
Move
Hey
400
Rez,
meters.
you know that old saying with the canaries in the coal mine?
Shut the fuck up.
You wanted context.
Oh my god. Well, my dudes are dropping really far away from me. I tell them to move. They're falling out of the sky, and one dude's just like, cannot
they're landing-
comply!
I think I saw a couple of them land on a roof.
No, they're all landing on a hill.
Okay.
Move 600 meters. Southwest.
It's so funny when you're so far away and your character is like, I see something. You're like, I know that they're friendly. I see something.
UWS. I like this mod. It's nice and chill. It's a nice way to get into Arma multiplayer. Or just relax, since you can just sit at base and fuck around, and then shit just kind of happens around you.
Do you think Bohemia would allow someone to recreate all the story missions as a multiplayer like mission pack?
So technically speaking, someone already did. However, he only completed like the first act, and that's it.
Probably a lot of work.
Yeah, it is, because you kind of have to like redo them from scratch. So no. What I want to know is why they made Apex, right? They made it such a seamless co-op experience that it's like just drop in, drop out, and everything. And then they're like, let's stop doing that. Let's go back to our Arma 3 like thing we were doing before, where everything is just single player. But the thing is, you know, in Arma 2, every campaign and expansion was multiplayer. Also, Fob Cleaver has been lost apparently, or the zone around it. Zombie, it's up to you to save it. It's up to you to save it.
Oh, he's in it, isn't he?
Yeah, there are forces there, but I guess a large enough force approached from the west, probably the one that ran away, coming back.
They're probably small enough to take out.
Yeah. We believe in you, Zombie. You have a very important task. Because Matt and I decided to run for 3 miles.
I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo pudding's mighty cold.
Oh.
The EDF deploys.
This is one reason my guys are moving slow, because I have them on combat mode. Found the enemy base.
The people in our area are just like walking around all chill and stuff.
Yeah, because they don't know where the enemy is yet. Oh yay, enemy BTR. Oh fuck. Oh, I had to go back to the main base. That's why I didn't do it. I don't have the JDAM strike. Matt 9.
Yeah?
I need you to call in a JDAM strike.
Alright, mark it.
I'm marking the exact location of a BTR.
Is it the one that's in front of you, BTR?
Yes, in front of me, BTR.
Okay, JDAM strike ordered.
You can watch the explosion on my screen if you'd like.
Okay.
It's currently turning its wheels and dancing around. Wee, 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 wee.
It should be impacting in 3, 2, 1. Like, I don't know when it's impacting. It's a random interval.
I'm currently staring at it. Boom!
Oh,
Nice.
my game just froze.
Well, it hit successfully. Very precision targeting. I like that JDAM strike. I like that. That's nice. Yep, BTR eliminated.
I wish I could see where they at.
So they are to your west. This is why having the high command map is really nice. I can see exactly where they are. I'm going to make a marker for you of their general location. Alright, so I've marked on the map to your west where they are. They are approaching you from that direction. BTR done.
You want some artillery there?
I only see the formations location. I don't see where the actual troops are.
Gotcha.
And that we
Infantry, 1.5 clicks.
we keep running out of command points, so
I have not spent a single command point since you told me to stop.
DUWX has a laser guided bomb. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Hey, you know that laser designator you had, Zombie?
The what now?
Remember when you had the laser designator? That would give it a purpose.
Uh-huh.
A laser designated bomb. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh.
You could actually like work together.
Request? No, not request menu. Armory. I'm here on the roof of the thing, so.
I see the enemy
Where's the
forces here.
CEO?
Yeah, my dudes are being retarded. I'm just gonna tell them to regroup. If they're away,
Laser
they'll figure it out.
designator.
'Cause they're not moving.
There you go.
You're catching up to my group because they're just being retarded. I gave them a move order and they wouldn't move. I tell them to regroup. They don't even see me and they're actually on the way now.
Hawkins, heal that soldier.
Solid copy.
AI, you're frustrating.
What's your position?
What's your position? It was up your ass, you know where it was.
I've been looking at that whole like general direction, and I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, they're basically directly on top of that marker, but I think there might be a hill in between you and there. They are there, though. They
And
are there.
and trees, and yeah, I see
Yeah.
it here.
I'm finally losing my cough well enough. Like we can probably start recording Dragon Age.
True, but it's a matter of your time available and what we spend it doing.
yeah.
If we start recording Dragon Age, we're hardly going to have time for Arma. If we start recording Dragon Age, you're not going to be ready for SOTOR for like half a year.
True.
And don't say you can have a recording and stream game, because last time we did that, you stretched out Star Trek Online and Dragon Age Origins both to last a year. So don't tell me you have time to do 2 games, because that is false.
Okay, I won't say I have time to do 2 games. let's do 2 games anyway.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. You're a whore, and I need you to stop being one. All right? That sound good?
One click west.
False whores get paid.
You do get paid.
One click.
You get paid the most of anybody
No.
in the house.
Nods in confusion.
Position. AT soldier. One click.
I get paid more than a lot of people get in their fucking yearly income with just my tax return.
West.
I see a man walking through the ground. That's interesting.
Yep, I've seen a lot of that.
That's quite interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
what do we
yeah.
have here? Oh, I see them. Finally saw them. They're standing on the hill.
Yes, Arma AI, always standing around.
Gotta reload.
Am I clear to start shooting people?
Yeah, I'm sniping them from the hill. Quote unquote
Okay, I
sniping.
can't even hear you.
I'm using a 7.62 from
okay,
a...
now
I
I
have a
hear you.
suppressor.
800 meters.
I have a
Okay.
suppressor. That's why you can't hear me.
Northwest.
You cannot put a suppressor on this thing.
Yeah, this is just a 7.62, so there is a suppressor for it.
Oh, right there.
Position.
Range 111. All right. 11. All right. Get fucked upon.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, that's too far.
I hit
I
him on
can
the
do
face.
it, but while they're
Yeah.
moving, not so much.
I hit
Just the
one.
travel time of the bullets, man. The travel time just to get to them takes forever.
AT soldier, 1 click west.
Not easy while they're moving. Later happy hour. All right, see ya, dude. We'll be trying your mod tomorrow.
Oh, they're shooting me.
Oh, I just saw a man run into the ground. All right.
He's going to the back rooms.
Oh, they're shooting me.
AT soldier.
Oh
1
no.
click west.
Remember, it's all up to you. You must save that zone. We believe in you, zombie.
That's a good joke.
You think this is a
Very
joke?
funny, haha.
You think this is a joke?
What's your position?
Already did.
You had one job.
Had one job,
I killed one of them.
and he blew it.
Got wrecked.
Now, that group over there that's running around, that would be a perfect target for like an arty strike.
Man, 1 click west.
That's when I would use an arty strike, personally.
The
In
guys like running
situations
around
like
this
that.
like building in this.
The guys are just running around in circles like headless fucking chickens.
All right, call
I've never gotten to use an arty strike, so I'm gonna use one.
All right, you do it. I'll mark them for you.
Click on your map to give the coordinates, or wait 60 seconds to cancel the strike. Okay, I see.
Here, gave you a mark.
Oh no, I can see them all, like, with my
Okay.
eyes. I'm on top of a hill. Coordinates received. Splash in 30 seconds. Now I can finally see an arty strike myself. I've never seen one.
What's your position?
Anyone that stayed over there is about to get fucked. I wonder how retarded looking, like, a mortar spread would be. Hey, zone recaptured. Nice.
And
And they did it
By
after he
doing
died.
nothing, like, yeah.
Alright, is that the first volley?
Yep.
Oh, that has a pretty nice range. Ooh, this is more what I expected from a mortar. Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice. It can hit that far? Okay, this is exactly what I expected from a mortar, not a fucking arty strike. I'm willing to bet the way they did the arty strike was literally just making it more powerful than the mortar.
What's your position?
But the same thing. Then you have J-Dam for precision.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they did it. Alright,
Rifleman, 1 click.
enough admiring. I have
do you know
enemy
how
skill.
artillery trains actually work, like when in live?
Okay,
Like
that's
first you
really easy.
shoot your first, like, pilot shots, right? And
Yeah.
you've got someone spotting for you, telling you where to go, up, down, left, right, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then when they say the phrase "fire for effect," it's just keep loading rounds until you run out.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen videos of artillery loaders. That's always so much fun.
I mean, the word kind of like gives it away.
Ordnance complete.
It's like,
Hostile down.
Reloading.
They just love running around so much down there. It's because they don't know who to engage, so they're just running around.
Yeah.
Once Arma AI find out
Entirely.
someone to shoot, they just start standing still like a bunch of idiots. Gotcha, bitch. Well, that arty strike was fun. That was way more widely effective than I thought it would be. I really expected that from a mortar strike. I definitely want to get the J-Dam strike, so I have a precision and a wide sweeping one.
I'm going to try to shoot the gas station from here. I have no idea how far. I need to lift this thing up. Okay, actually it tells you. Okay.
Oh yeah, the scope has a rangefinder.
Oh no, I'm talking about I shot a AT round.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
missed.
fun fact, the Night Stalker has a built-in rangefinder.
You just hit T.
Now, it's no good for me, but
Rifleman,
it has a built-in rangefinder.
hostile down. I need ammo.
I wish I knew how to mark an area while I'm zooming with my scope.
What do you mean mark an
I feel like
area?
that.
Shift T. Shift T.
Let's see. Shift T. Exactly that. Okay, thank you, sir.
I told you that earlier.
Well, you were teaching me,
Yeah.
and one thing you can learn about just speaking to yourself, Matt9, is the fact that when someone doesn't think something is directed specifically at them, they won't listen.
And I mean, track record, you've been telling us stuff from like very early today, and it's been like very hit or
You
miss.
have to breathe.
I don't have to breathe. The fuck?
Huh?
Who does
You can hold
that?
your breath.
You one of those fucking Republican oxygen wasters? You're supposed to save the planet. Stop breathing.
Soldier, 1 click west.
Fucking...
Hey, I am doing my part by eating as many cows as I can, so that way they stop pooping methane into the air.
Yo, true, dude. True. That's how we have to do it.
That is very true.
That's how
And
we have
all
to
these
do it.
vegetarians are eating all of the fucking greenery.
I know,
You know-
right? And they wonder why there's pollution.
And they want us to stop eating veal? Like, hello, we're killing them before they can get big and farty.
Yeah. And they
Come
want,
on.
like, they have to make farms. You know how much land that takes? You could just put animals in a cage. It's so space
Manage the-
efficient.
and micromanage the cages so they're on top of each other, and that's it. Less space used.
This is the kind of conversation that gets clipped out of context, by the way.
GG too easy.
This is the kind of conversation that someone that's really angry clips out of context.
And
I love
fucking
eating baby.
calls you out 20
Why
years
are they
later
just-
down the road.
Why are they just running through, like, the floor? Why does that keep happening?
Yeah, and that one specific like area too.
I wonder if we could run through the floor over there.
Probably not.
God
Honestly,
face.
it's probably a terrain rendering thing. I bet if we were closer, the terrain would render more accurately.
You know, maybe. I did put my terrain back to ultra since I could turn off grass here, so that shouldn't be happening. But
There's a secondary terrain thing you have to do in settings if you do your scroll wheel.
if you do your scroll wheel,
Yeah, there's a settings that's yellow. That's a secondary options.
what?
Okay, so scroll wheel settings, and then there's
Oh,
like,
that.
your- I mean,
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did that to match my normal distance.
okay.
Oh, man. Are you okay lately? Do you need someone to talk to? Your English has been getting a little interesting.
I need drugs. That's what I need. I need drugs.
I noticed the first signs of this when we were playing Mech Warrior and you told me we were going like fully clockwise and we were heading straight south, direct south to the edge of the map from the center of it, and you're like, yes, this is clockwise. I was like, what? I remember
Yeah,
you
we're
were
on the right side of
so persistent about that. You were so angry that I would not agree that we were going clockwise when we went straight west and then direct straight south. And I was like, that's not clockwise. And you're like, we're gonna be going clockwise. You got so fucking angry. It was hilarious. I could not believe it. I was thinking about that for the next week. I was like, how can someone be so angry about clockwise or not when the directions are west and south? Clockwise is
I
a
need
circle.
drugs.
He knows this.
I want drugs. Give me drugs. Make my brain go more burr.
You can tell because I still remember this conversation. It's left that much of an
Sorry.
impression on me.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings about being wrong about clockwise.
Oh my god, I can't believe you admitted west and south isn't clockwise. That's the most impressive part. You were so adamant that it was. But yeah, so probably not going to get it done by the end of this week, just because we ended up playing more of this today than I thought we would. But I will definitely have Arma 3 base campaign done, and then so next week when we play this, we can do Apex. Zombie, do you have the Apex
Context.
campaign?
Apex. No, I have nothing. I downloaded the game and that's it.
Okay, well, if you get the Apex campaign before next week, you can play the only multiplayer campaign in the entire game that came with the devs with us.
What's your position?
It's
There's
like,
another enemy inside this terrain. I just cannot see where they are.
Report position.
report position. My dudes are still trailing over from the far fucking west. It's or the east. It's
Well,
hilarious.
I just told my dudes to go sweep the town. Where are your dudes, by the way?
Half of them are around me. Some of them are on top of the hill. Some of them are back behind the hill. They're just having a
Alright.
fancy time.
Okay, well, I'm sending my dudes into town if you want to send yours into town.
I'm in the town.
Oh.
Like I've literally just reached the town with about half of my dudes coming up behind me.
Oh, that was one of your dudes. Oh my god, I almost shot one of your dudes.
Please don't. I mean, I can get them back for free anyway, but please don't. Hey! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Spanish, we did it.
Your mom's a whore.
El Paso, que pasa? El Porque.
I love Porky.
El Churro, El Churro, El Churro. Uno. Yeah. I don't know Spanish. Do, 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 do. And this is why the Hispanic side of my family calls me a fake Puerto Rican. Do you agree with them?
Eh.
I'm requesting a fob.
I'm requesting a fob.
Oh, killer, how's it going? Don't you fucking request a fob? Shut up. Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? Don't spawn any more additional fobs. We don't need that.
Fob? 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 Fob?
You know, one time I spawned the fortifications for the fobs when we played like 5 years ago, and I stood in front of the grenade launcher guy. He shot me and killed us both and blew up the fob. It was just like, that's it. That's bam.
Did you ban him?
It was an AI, so no. I definitely did not ban him. Contact. 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 What contact? Whose contact? We now have 387 friendly army power. And the enemy army has minus 178.5.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. I believe this is what they call a sucks to suck. Have you experienced this?
Yes, quite frequently, actually.
You sound like you need a therapist. Are you okay?
Well, I saw The Rapist.
Is that a movie?
Oh no, it was a guy in the backyard alley who really nice. You know, besides the whole like touchy part, but you know, take what you can get.
Good thing you're not a Niji Sanji VTuber.
What's that a reference to?
Zion making a joke about someone getting raped or something, and then
that's sweet.
Yeah, I told you about it, and you responded. You were like, "Oh, too spicy for them."
Is it too spicy?
Did you forget this?
I did, even though it was only a month and a half ago.
It was a few days ago, Matt and I.
Was it really? Oh my god!
It was literally just a few days ago.
It couldn't have been a few days ago.
It was a few. All right, that's, you know what? Now that you said that, I'm gonna go find the exact message. Don't, because when you say something, I know you believe it. So I'm gonna find it. What is it? What is?
Watch
today?
it be like fucking 4 days ago. That's not a few days ago.
It is not a month and a half ago. I know that. It was like something that is like within the past week, basically.
Wish there was a search function in this bitch.
You know, there is on the servers. Not in this part. Oh, I found it. Oh, I just broke part of my desk. All right. Yeah, it was on Sunday. So not even a week ago.
That's 4 days ago.
There you go.
That's not a few days ago.
Bitch. There you go. Found it. So that's not a month and a half ago, sir. Sir.
Ma'am. Listen, when you get to my age, time just goes by. Woo!
No, it's because you work so much that time goes woo.
Dude, I seriously work so much.
Look, I've organized enough adults in playing video games. I have already found all the trends. The ones that work the most forget everything. You can teach them something, right? They'll learn it, replicate it. You'll use this for a whole fucking day. And then but then they have to work, right? And so you don't play for the next week. The next week shows up, they ask the same fucking question as if they've never encountered it before in their entire life. You remind them of the fact they spent a whole day utilizing this information and remind them the specific things they did. You might even have a recording of it. And they'll go, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. But they'll first call you wrong before they ever admit that they simply forgot something. Maybe it's also a personality type thing. Maybe just like the most stubborn personalities are also like the most forgetful. I don't know.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? As a result of that, you're going to end up that person is going to end up in a situation where they just take everyone else's word for fact and not their own.
No, they won't, because I've never seen anyone with a personality type like this where they actually trust anyone other than themselves enough.
I can't trust people. I have trust issues.
I have before interacted with someone. I'm going to keep this vague. I've interacted with someone, nobody you know, and this person, oh, frame drop.
Gee.
I've been having on and off frame drops today. Up to 2,500. Thank you, Spectrum. This person, I've interacted with them, and they have... One of the first things that he told me about himself was that he has a bad memory. One of the first things he told me about himself. And that he forgets everything. And so I got to learn this really easy, where like we talked about something one day. He told me he needed to write it down, because if he didn't, he was going to forget it. And so he wrote it down. And I was there while he was writing it down. It took forever for him to write it down, repeating it verbally as he wrote it down. And then the next day, we got in call, and we were talking about it, this thing. He had forgotten the entire conversation. Not only that, he had forgotten that he wrote it down. So I told him he wrote it down, and so he spent about 10 minutes telling me that I was wrong, and that we never had a conversation because he didn't remember it. Eventually, he realized he was wrong. Of course, he never admitted it. He just acknowledged the new facts and moved on. And then I had been speaking to this guy for like, oh my god, my guys are like dying as they land or something. Oh no, that's just temporary. But anyway, so then I've been interacting with this guy for months now. And we've encountered him forgetting things so many times. Like over and over and over. It's nonstop. Like this is just a frequent thing. And so after this happens about a dozen times where he forgets something, writes it down, forgets he write it down, and I have to walk him through not only the thing itself, but his process of writing it down just to even get him to remotely believe me. I get to a point where I just say to him, look, a dozen times now you have come up with something, you have said it, you have written it down, you forgot all about all of this, and I have walked you through, and every time is a 30-minute process of you getting it written down, and then another 30-minute process of me reminding you. Why do you still tell me I'm wrong about things? When so far I have a 100% track record of quoting you correctly, because you write down the proof of me being right and you being wrong before you ever dare say the opposite. Why not just believe me? Wouldn't that save us so much time? He had no answer. And he never began to believe me. He would always just come up with something, say something, write it down, forget all about it, and I'd have to walk him through the process of finding his own information he came up with and wrote down every single time we spoke. So it's almost like it's a personality type thing that this happens to. Because I've never known anyone this forgetful that was ever someone that would admit I'm wrong without seeing it himself. That is my belief. And this is just the perfect example of it.
I teleported to Viper, and all of a sudden,
Same, and my legs are going.
Matt 9 is not even here anymore.
Hey, Matt 9.
Yeah.
I marked a vehicle all the way down here where I am. Can you call in a JDAM?
Okay, Jane Dan coming in. Oh wait, the fuck are you?
All the way in the south in Crimea,
BRM?
quote unquote.
Danger.
Yes.
BRM.
Yes, BRM.
JDAM
geez.
coming in. Support. JDAM. COD. Bloop. 9, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
It's not in my vision, by the way. I know
21,
where it is all.
20, 19,
You just
18,
did the bloop.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13,
Machine gun.
12,
800 meters.
11,
Northwest.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom.
I believe it was timed exactly correctly. I saw the explosion when you said kaboom.
Okay, it is precisely 30 seconds. Also, I did that without a fucking clock.
Good job. You're going to pass those roadside tests very easily then. The cops are going to hate
Funny you
you.
What's your position?
How dare you ask me what my position is? You should already be here.
Machine gun at 800 meters. Northwest.
Soldier, 800 meters, northwest.
Soldier, 800 meters northwest. Fucking pitch shifting, man.
800 meters. Northwest.
Rifleman, 1 click, northwest.
You know what's the worst? Rather than men voices pitch shifted,
Yeah,
female voices pitch shifted. It's awful.
because it's so high pitched and like
100 meters. Northwest.
sounds like
And then
that.
when you low pitch them, and when you down pitch them, ugh, even worse. Because there's no actual bass to pitch down, so just.
JT soldier, 1 click, west.
I still remember playing the newer Insurgency game. It was always so funny to fight the female soldiers they added. They had the most comical voice actors I've ever heard. Just squealing like pigs when they get shot. It was insane. They went all into that voice acting role. I need ammo. Look, I haven't gotten anyone ammo in forever. You're just gonna have to make do. I see a lot of enemies that are just always in the ground. It probably has something to do with just terrain rendering. Damn, dude. He needs 3 7.62s to die. That's crazy. What are you wearing? What if I was using fucking NATO rounds? Oh my god.
If you had a 6-inch fucking steel plate sticking out of your chest, you'd still probably get knocked unconscious from the fucking plate hitting your chest. You know? I mean, not really, but you know. There's no way. a
It's
piece of
clear that
ceramic-
Arma has like a health system, like with health bars. I wish they would show you the fucking health bar.
That's what Ace does.
I remember Ace making the health system a lot more realistic, not showing you the health bar.
It keeps a lot of the values the same.
But this is Arma 2 Ace that I'm referring to.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used Ace in Arma 3, I think. I might have used it.
Like,
I forget where I did like milsim shit. It was either Arma 3 or Arma 2. I don't remember.
yeah. Ace in 3 does add, you know, the fact that getting shot in the head means you get a head wound, but the amount of damage you receive to that specific body part is accurate to what it would be in vanilla. It just, now it's attributed it to the correct position.
Fucking sergeant.
Man, 1 click,
Man, 1 click, northwest.
northwest.
Right on. Is your gun like usually one-shot kills, by the way?
Right just now, as you said that, I got a one-shot kill, but I've had as many as 3-shot kills before.
Yeah, because I know you're bringing like an actual sniper. I intentionally brought like more of a rifle. So like when I shoot, I usually don't just shoot one shot, I shoot a couple.
Man, 800 meters, northwest.
I believe dinner. Is what I'm being told.
Dinar.
Dinar.
And tonight is also a Naruto night, meaning soon we will have to end.
Oh, that means I have to watch the baby.
Yeah.
So you get to watch Naruto, and I have to watch a being who lives to eat and shit.
Well, to quote you, should have worn a condom.
800 meters.
Shut up.
What the fuck?
I'm applying that far less broadly than you did too. I'm applying that hyper specifically. We had a conversation once about like child support, and it was like oh well, what about like when a guy he doesn't want a kid, but he has to pay, but then like the girl didn't have to do something or whatever. Oh yeah, like she could just get an abortion, but you didn't need like male consent. That was the conversation. You didn't need male consent for that. And we were talking about that, and you were like, yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I agree with that fully. And I was like, well, what about like the guy, if he doesn't have like permission, like what if he accidentally has a kid? And you said, should have worn a condom.
Yeah.
I was like, but it can break. Over a decade period, it has a 30% chance of breaking.
I killed someone without zeroing out. My rifle reaches 500 meters.
What's a meter?
Stop it.
He was gonna answer. He was gonna answer. I love when a trolley comment like it's somebody like that. That's hilarious.
Hey, my allies are here.
Control.
Where are you?
Weapons.
You're all the way up there.
Delete.
There's not necessarily enough time for you to begin a whole new assault, by the way.
What, where?
There's not necessarily enough time remaining for you to begin like a whole other assault on a place.
What do you mean? Oh. I
'Cause
mean, I've been here
you're
for
in a
minute.
much different place than we are. For
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm pretty much gonna finish
Does
this
it
area
count as a
up
one-shot
and
kill
save.
if it took you 3 shots to even hit them, but the round that did hit killed them?
No. No. There's multiple shots were needed to kill the person. I'd be more impressed if you had a quote-unquote multi-shot kill where it was multiple bullets impacting at the exact same moment. That would be really impressive.
I'm about to get 2 for 1. I'm about to get 2 for 1, Rez. They're lined up perfectly in front of me. I've got them. Oh, please, no, get closer together. Get closer together. Yes, yes.
Rifleman, 600 meters.
Rifleman.
Fuck. It keeps separating.
Man, 600 meters, northwest.
Damn it, they split up. Ah, so close. That was so fucking cool.
Oh, he died.
No zombies somewhere here with me.
I'm behind the rock.
I'm always running around with an army. It's hard to tell who's with me.
I have alerted him.
Yeah, so I didn't know my rifle, like...
He says, sorry Val, Naruto's canceled.
That is not what I said.
She looked like me. She was about to scoop out my organs with a fucking ice cream scoop. She's gonna saw my head off with a nail filer.
Man, one click. West.
It used to piss me off. I would get 2 packets of styrofoam and just stitch them together. Right outside his door.
Rifleman, half a click, northwest.
Come on.
That's why. Ooh. Wait, what?
Report position.
That was weird. We received CP for controlling 10 zones. We have 5 zones. That's weird.
Okay, let's go.
That's very weird. Okay, that's just a rock.
I'm out. Report position.
AT soldier, one click. West. Soldier, 400 meters. Northwest.
This pitch shifting, man.
Soldier, 400 meters, northwest.
Go!
What the fuck? Oh god. Hey, you can't pull your compass out when you're scoped. Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, fucking dead.
Get wrecked.
They came up over the hill and died instantaneously. Everyone else is over the hill. I feel like we have enough men here to call this a win. Where's my credit?
I need ammo.
I need ammo. Settings? What does that do? Oh.
Report position.
Levine, return to formation.
Understood.
Oh, I burned through almost all my ammo. Impressive. Hey, we got it! Yeah! Woo! We did it. Do 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 do. I see a good place for a fob, yeah? It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Haha. Ah! Give me a fob!
Soldier, 800 meters, west.
It says sergeant, but it's like a line across the red dot.
Oh, sir, are you in there now? Yes, you are. Okay. Bob Wolf. Hey. Hey. Oh, you're in the ground now. Understandable. Sit rat. Alright, cool. I think this is a good place to call it for the day then. So I can go watch some TV and eat some dinner. But yeah, Zombie, we're gonna be playing again tomorrow.
Okay.
If you'd like to join. We're gonna start at the same time we started today. Have the same exact interruption as we did today. And yeah. Hi, Shinigami.
I have 7 kills.
Good job.
Oh, Shinny.
Somehow I have 27.
Shinny, hi Shinny.
And we're gonna try out that other DWS, the new one that apparently is being updated. I'm curious to see if this is just like vastly improved or whatever. So that's what we're gonna be trying tomorrow.
Let me
So
get to
I will link it in the this subserver's chat. I'll make sure to. I'll try to ping you. So you can download it. And it'll prompt you for the dependencies automatically. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. So next stream tomorrow, same time. Well, hopefully earlier than today. We had so much trouble setting up multiplayer today. Hopefully earlier than today. And then yeah, it'll be fun. But for now, have a good night. And bye-bye.